Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker, give me a specific
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
motherfucker.
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Well, good morning, folks. Good morning, badass. How you doing, man? Thanks for being here. You're the first one. Uh, I was not feeling so great today, so kept putting this off and putting this off. So got a bunch of sleep, so I'm in pretty fine fighting shape. So it's good to be here. And I was shuffling through the internet and the internet, YouTube, and I ran across this YouTube channel. It's Brownville's Food Pantry for Deer. Apparently, this is up in Maine, and they feed the deer. I guess some local animal thing, animal uh, club. They feed the deer throughout the winter. Kind of helps them survive the winter. And I thought this, you know what, I like deer, and it's so cool. These deer, this is live. They're just kind of up there eating and hanging out. So kind of beautiful in its way. So shout out to them. Like I said, I just ran into it, so I don't know much about the organization. But if you like deer, um, I can drop the link in the back. This is definitely apparently classrooms, like they show this in school classrooms and that sort of thing. And I found the hey 12th man. I found the actually what I found fascinating were kind of like their rules, the rules of the channel, chat rules. This is a family friendly channel. Children in school classes watch. Please use English only. Be polite and respectful. No talk of eating or killing of animals. No inappropriate language or comments. No religious, political, race, or sexual comments. No self promoting of your YouTube channel or other social media account. So, no, don't talk about eating these deer. You know, they don't need to know about hunting season coming up. Well, I guess hunting season's quite a ways away, but anyway, I thought it was a really cool idea. I'm a big fan of live cam stuff anyway. So, anyway, that is my opening. Salute the deer in Maine. So, what?
How's it going, Stanley?
So far, pretty good. I actually got enough rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
badass.
good.
I'm
I
actually
don't
doing
think
fine.
I did.
How what?
I think I'm still drunk from last night.
Oh my lord! Well, that's an amazing feat. Did you just keep drinking to maintain the state, or did you
I
stop
think so.
drinking?
Yes, sir.
Or you had a wild night up there in Alaska.
Yeah, just partying in a little cabin, dreaming about making it better. I stand a chance to win $35,000 with Sam Fisher here, and
Right.
we're gonna do a lot of improvements if we win that. Like it's been but I gotta tell you, Stanley, it's been more fun than campaigning for a politician. At least I
Well,
know I'm campaigning
I mean,
for my dog.
dogs are better people to advocate for. You know, everybody
Yeah.
likes dogs. Nobody likes politicians.
Did you vote for him yet, Stanley?
I know I have at least once.
Oh, you have? I appreciate that.
No problem.
But you could do it for free once a day, Stanley. You know that, right?
I will try to remember to do that later on today.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you know,
also. Oh,
I
I'm
was about
sorry,
to
Stanley.
talk
Go ahead.
to Badass right quick. You know, believe this or not, um, I like venison, um, but for some reason or another, my favorite way to eat it is just ground up. You know, I guess you take the scraps and stuff. And I've years ago, my brother in law gave me half a deer because he and I had been talking about, you know, I've never actually butchered a deer. So it was cold. This was up in Northern Virginia. Um, we were living in Chantilly, Virginia, which is in Fairfax County. And he's like, "Hey, you want half a deer?" And I'm like, "What?" So yeah, it was half
You
a
didn't know what to do with it, Stanley?
Well, you know what? My father-in-law, former hunter that he is, borrowed one of the books from his library. It was about butchering
Mm.
deer. I have a My wife has a very interesting slash erudite family. They read books, but sometimes they read books about butchering deer. So anyway, it was cold outside. We had a screened in porch, so I just had one of those long white plastic picnic tables. Slapped the half carcass up there because it was literally half a carcass. I don't know, is the word laterally? So you know, it was basically minus the head and then half the body. So anyway, I used the book, you know, carved up the deer. Luckily, it was so cold that I didn't have to worry about spoilage. It just, you know, basically
Yeah.
sat out there for a couple days on the back table. So, you know, I got my butcher paper and, you know, follow the book, cut it up, you know, put it in the freezer. It was awesome. However,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the inevitable scraps. And I had a friend that when I lived up on the mountain who always, you know, he kept a freezer full of venison. You know, he would give me, you know, a couple pounds of hamburger every now and again, or deer venison burger. I enjoyed the venison burger probably more than, you know, the roasts and stuff like that. The hamburger is easier to cook. That might have something to do with it. Doing a
Yeah,
venison
yeah.
roast to keep it juicy because it's so lean, you actually have to work with it. You know,
Well,
it's not. I
with
won't say it's. I won't
venison,
say it's. I won't say it's meticulous, but you
with
can't just slap it
venison,
in.
you want to add,
You can't just slap it in a pan and cook it. So anyway, what are you saying, 12th man?
well, with that burger, you want to mix it with
Yeah, with pork.
bacon, or like chopped bacon, or
Right, and you can
uh,
even mix it with
buff,
just plain
or
old.
beef fat.
You can even
Yeah,
just
makes
mix
it
it.
taste a lot better, I
Right.
think.
And some people will use lard as well. So, yeah,
That's
you got
what
to
I'm
add fat
talking
to it.
about.
It's so, hmm?
That's what I'm talking about, Stanley. Just use the lard
Right.
from the pig or the cow and
Yep.
mix it
Add
in there, and
fat.
then you can make a good juicy venison burger or a yak burger or whatever,
Yep.
buffalo burger. whatever.
So those
It's
are my
all
hunting days. I haven't had venison in quite some time, to be honest. Down in Georgia, I don't know any hunters down here, and it's kind of funny. I've done more bird hunting. I've never shot a deer. I have, hung it up and seen
I
it gutted
shot a
and all that stuff.
buffalo once.
I can actually say that I've butchered a deer, but I'm more fisherman than hunter. Though bird hunting, my father and I used to do quail hunting, so but still more fisherman. So anyway, let's see, where do we go
Stanley,
from
we
our
need
little?
to get you up here to catch a halibut.
Yeah, I hear those. If you get the big one, it could be a bit of a chore. But I mean, we have flounder in the south, but no, they're not anywhere near as tough as a big halibut. They don't get as big. As a matter of fact, come to think of it, I haven't caught a flounder in 20 plus years.
Well,
So
Texas thinks they're bigger, but Alaska is bigger than
mhm.
Texas. And so
Yeah,
are
Pacific halibut,
fish.
they get pretty big. So let's see here. New York Times. There are a bunch of stuff in the New York Times that like five articles out of just the front page. TikTok is going dark.
Who cares?
Apparently today is the blackout day. So the report says for some users, it's gone dark. I'm not exactly sure what that means for some users, but I did hear that Trump. Well, the news is TikTok CEO is actually going to the inaugural, which I guess is today's Sunday on the East Coast. So tomorrow's the inauguration. TikTok's CEO is going there, and I think he's doing some sort of sponsorship. And Trump, I read somewhere today, is thinking about extending that deadline 90 days.
I
So
wouldn't do it.
yeah. So anyway, that's actually going to be interesting because, if I recall, MAGA and the right in general was anti TikTok for obvious reasons. It's funny that Biden, you know, um, I don't know. I'm up on the fence. I'm not a TikTok user. I know a bunch of young people use it. And to be honest, we are so interconnected through the internet that I just don't know that TikTok is, you know, I'm not an expert. I don't use TikTok, so I'm kind of talking through my hat, but
Well,
I just don't
Stanley, you know
know.
what?
Can I finish what I'm saying, please? I just
Okay.
don't know that it's that big a deal. I don't know that I agree with banning it, control it, sell it, so the US has more control over it. But, just outright banning it, I don't think you can actually do that and not suffer repercussions, at least from young people. So, what were you going to say, 12th man?
Well, Trump got hundreds of millions of views when he created his TikTok account. So that's why he's leaning in the other direction. But it was me, I would just let it go under. Fuck them. They don't want to sell it in the United States. Go to hell. Yeah, you could say in many ways, Stanley, that TikTok and helped Trump win the nomination in a way because that was a way for him to influence and outreach to the younger people. You know what I'm saying? It's no wonder he's got a little love for it. I like the Supreme Court's decision, which is to sell it or get rid of it. That would be my decision, just like the Supreme Court. No delays, no delays. The Supreme Court has decided, and you will. Well, you're not saying anything, Stanley. Why can't I?
Are you the host of the show, 12th Man?
Well,
Hello?
I'm not a big fan of dead
Okay, so
air.
now you know why I would like to speak as host. Do you mind?
I don't mind.
Thank you. Kind of forgot where I was going with this, other than I don't really use social media that much other than YouTube. So TikTok going away certainly doesn't affect a 60-year-old man. I don't know if my son uses it. I've never bothered to ask him, but you know, that it helped Trump or didn't help Trump, I'm really more interested in just, I don't, to be honest, I don't see either keeping TikTok or getting rid of TikTok as a free speech issue. We
Yeah,
got
like
plenty of
who gives
ways.
a fuck?
We got plenty of ways to, to express speech. So I'm kind of on the fence about TikTok. I don't care whether it goes away or stays.
TikTok starts going dark in the US. This article is by Sapna Maheshwari, Madison Malone Kirchar, Eli Tan, and Megan Tobin, and read by an automated voice. Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now, the message read. Hours before a federal law banning TikTok from the United States was set to take effect on Sunday, the Chinese-owned social media app went dark, and U.S. users could no longer access videos on the platform. Instead, the app greeted them with a message that said, "A law banning TikTok has been enacted." We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution, the message said. Please stay tuned. TikTok also appeared to have been removed from Apple and Google's U.S. app stores, some users said. In addition, TikTok's sister app, Lemonade, stopped working and showed U.S. users a message saying that it isn't available right now. Both TikTok and Lemonade are owned by ByteDance, a Chinese internet giant. TikTok became unavailable after the Supreme Court decision on Friday upholding the law, which calls for ByteDance to sell the app by Sunday or otherwise face a ban. The law was passed overwhelmingly by Congress last year and signed by President Biden. TikTok, which has faced national security concerns for its Chinese ties, had believed it could win its legal challenge to the law, but failed. The blackout capped a chaotic stretch for TikTok, which had made last-minute pleas to both the Biden administration and President-elect Donald J. Trump for a way out of the law. Until Saturday night, no one, including the U.S. government, was entirely sure what would happen to it when the law took effect. The United States has never blocked an app used by tens of millions of Americans essentially overnight. The law has a provision to penalize App Store operators like Apple and Google and internet hosting companies like Oracle for distributing or maintaining the TikTok app. Under the law, those companies face penalties as high as $5,000 per user who can access the app. TikTok, Apple, and Oracle didn't immediately respond to requests for comment. Google declined to comment. For TikTok and ByteDance, the developments are a major blow. TikTok has roughly 170 million U.S. users, who are some of the app's most lucrative customers. In legal filings, TikTok has said that even a temporary disappearance could kneecap it, with users and creators leaving for other platforms and never returning even if a ban was lifted. The situation was further complicated by the law's start date falling in the final days of Mr. Biden's presidency. A White House spokeswoman suggested on Saturday that the Biden administration would not start fining companies on Sunday. We see no reason for TikTok or other companies to take actions in the next few days before the Trump administration takes office on Monday, Karine Jean-Pierre, the White House press secretary, said in a statement. We have laid out our position clearly and straightforwardly. Actions to implement this law will fall to the next administration. Spokesmen for the White House and the Department of Justice did not respond to requests for comment after TikTok went offline. Mr. Trump said on Saturday he would most likely find a way to give TikTok a 90-day extension once he takes office on Monday. The law gives the president the ability to extend the deadline for a sale only if there is significant progress toward a deal that would put TikTok in the hands of a non-Chinese owner. It was not clear how that extension might work if the ban had already taken effect. Mr. Trump has also indicated he could sign an executive order to circumvent the ban of the app. TikTok's chief executive, Shou Chu, is expected to attend Mr. Trump's inauguration on Monday. On Saturday, the mood on TikTok was somber. Alex Earl, a content creator with 7.2 million followers who rose to fame on the app in 2022, posted tearful videos mourning the platform. I feel like I'm going through heartbreak, Ms. Earl wrote in one video. This platform is more than an app or a job to me. I have so many memories on here. I have posted every day for the past 6 years of my life. I've shared my friends, family, relationships, personal struggles, secrets. Other users spent their final moments on the app recreating viral dances. The For You page filled with montages of users' favorite trends and songs, many dating back to the early days of the pandemic, when the app soared in popularity. By 9 p.m. Eastern on Saturday night, TikTok was showing U.S. users a pop-up message that said the app would soon stop working. It said the law would force us to make our services temporarily unavailable. Shortly thereafter, TikTok went dark. Late Saturday evening, Ms. Earl found solace by appearing on a rival social media platform, Instagram. I was just not expecting that for this Saturday night, she said of what happened to TikTok as she live-streamed on Instagram. Red Note, a Chinese video app that has become popular in recent days, would not become a long-term substitute, she said. We're just gonna have to make it a little more fun on here. That's what I'm thinking, she said of Instagram. On Sunday morning in China, TikTok's notification to U.S. users that it would suspend service was a trending topic on Weibo, a popular social media platform similar to X. This is a dark moment in the development of the internet, Hu Zijin, a former editor-in-chief of the state-run Global Times, wrote on Weibo. The United States had set an example for the entire Western world to silence voices online in the name of national security, he wrote. Diao Daming, a professor of international relations at Renmin University of China, called TikTok the first big test that Trump 2.0 has to face. Mr. Trump's actions on TikTok could test his relationship with China hawks in Washington, Mr. Diao wrote in a commentary published on state media. Claire Fu contributed reporting from Seoul. Nico Grant and Trip Mickle contributed reporting from San Francisco. David McCabe contributed reporting from Washington.
This next article, what if no one misses TikTok? And that's what I meant. San Jose, I'm definitely interested in what you have to say about that. Would you miss TikTok? Um, I'm going to scan through the article to see if it's worth, listening to. But if you go to the very top of the chat, there's this black Q&A thing. I think if you click it, it'll bring you up to the panel. You don't have to if you don't want to. I know you might be busy, but this is the kind of question I would ask. What if no one misses it? Well, you got a smoke alarm issue, huh? Well, that's okay. You can respond from the chat. Will you miss TikTok, San Jose? Are there other places that you can get? You know, I mean, it's funny. It's funny how the internet, in my opinion, is like heaven for cooks. Because I mean, there are times when I've gone, "Hey, you know what? This I think this would taste good with this." So you go out to the internet and you look up the two like ingredients, and there'll be recipes for it. I've almost never. had an idea like that. Well, I don't think I've ever had an idea like, gee, is there a recipe for this and that, and not find something out there that would kind of give me an idea of how to cook it. So, I get your point about TikTok. Oh yeah, San Jose. I was gonna ask you first, but I figured you're a responsible person and conscientious and all that. So I'm not gonna be doing, once the urban landlord comes back up, I'll probably be more over there. But in a way, it kind of works. Having my channel set up, I never got around to doing it. I've never needed to, and kind of missed talking to folks. So I'll probably do shorts over here every now and again. I'm thinking about trying to do a constitution, like a couple videos on the constitution and my thoughts on it. So I'm working on it now. So this guy basically is kind of like me. I bet he's 60. You know, he's pretty much going, "Hey, what if no one misses TikTok?" I'm not sure. He looks fairly young, but he's writing out of San Francisco. Let's see, over the past is it really possible that TikTok, an app with roughly 170 million US users, roughly half of Americans, could vanish with this little fanfare? I personally think that the reason there's little fanfare is no one actually thinks it's going to go away. I don't think it's going to go away. I think it'll either be bought or, Trump will figure out a way to give it a reprieve. He's already talking about, an executive order to suspend the law for 90 days. Now, I'm not sure how that works. And funny, I mentioned the Constitution. I don't know how a president circumvents an actual law that's been signed by another president. The way the process is supposed to work is you repeal a law. If Congress passes a law, they can go back and repeal the law. I don't know how a president circumvents it. So, it'd be interesting, once he does it, or if he does it, if and when he does it, I'll go back and study that because I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm not a lawyer either. I'm not a constitutional lawyer, but um, I don't know. I have some ideas how you might do it, but again, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not going to get too deep into that. Oh yeah, thank you, San Jose. Hit the like button, y'all. If you're new to the channel, like, share, and subscribe. I also want to thank. I had a few users because I've never used the channel for anything. Um, a bunch of folks have come over and just kind of hit, join the channel. Again, this is going to be an occasional thing. My home is actually at the Urban Landlord. I enjoy the team over there. Enjoy being part of the team. Um, so there it's going to be next week or so before we come back, and I'm going to let John or Portia, who are really the major forces behind the Urban Landlord, tell you their impressions of it. It was kind of a silly thing. We are going to um, what's the term? Object. We are going to do a pushback, but it was kind of like a mixture of inexperience and you know, um, I I personally learned that when you do a show, you also need to have you need to have the StreamYard thing up, the StreamYard controls, but you also need to have a second connection to the actual YouTube page because there are warnings that come across the YouTube page that you don't see on StreamYard. I had no clue. I thought what I'm looking at on the StreamYard page is a direct reflection of what you're seeing on YouTube. And painful lesson, it's not. So there we go. Um, and I don't know that I'm going to get too much more into this. I don't think TikTok's going away. I'd be surprised if it did. And that's why there's not a whole lot of hullabaloo about it. If half of America is using it, you get rid of it, you're going to have about half of America pissed off. And if it's the young people, that's even worse. So let's see. We'll move on to the next story. Oh, I got well, a bunch of Trump stuff. The inauguration's tomorrow, at least on the East Coast. Let's see. Yeah, it's a ways before it's tomorrow in the whole country. But basically, there are about three, three or four Trump stories that I wanted to get into. Why is this? Oh, they've already flipped the front page. I should have saved it. Oh, there it is. A couple things, and I'm gonna drop this link. Trump arrives in Washington and hosts an event at Virginia Club. There was a fireworks display that he attended tonight. Um, so Trump is in Washington. I'm going to read these headlines. Let's see. Peter Thiel held a party for tech leaders and other power brokers in Washington on Saturday. Washington's liberal inauguration weekend party won't happen at the African American History Museum this year. Um, Never knew they had one. Party when you lose seems weird. Let's see. Here's a list of who's coming to the inauguration and who isn't. And then for those deemed Trump's enemies, this actually looks kind of interesting. Let's have a look at this. Here's a list of who's coming to the inauguration and who isn't. Let's see. They're the richest men in the world, foreign dignitaries, tech and business executives, former presidents, and an assortment of performers and other celebrities are on the guest list for President elect Donald J. Trump's inauguration on Monday. Even as much of the midday ceremony has been moved indoors amid forecasts of extreme cold. Uh, I think I told a bunch of folks when Obama's first inauguration, it was extremely cold, and I could have gone and didn't. I just didn't want to deal with the cold. The company I was working for actually did the ticketing for all the balls and stuff like that, and I was on the IT staff. So, yep, could have gone. I missed meeting Obama, because I had a doctor's. My son had a pediatrician's appointment, and my wife and I went to do that, and that happened to be the day that Obama visited the our offices. It was kind of funny because I was I wonder had I known it was unscheduled. I wonder had I known whether I actually would have rescheduled the appointment. I think I might have, um, but doesn't matter now. So anyway, let's see. It is unclear if any of the relocation of Mr. Trump's second swearing-in ceremony into the Capitol Rotunda will have on seating arrangements. Unlike the outdoor revenue, the Capitol Rotunda only seats about 600 people. Interesting. Let's see. Going billionaires, businessmen, and tech executives. Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, Shao Chu, chief executive of TikTok, Tim Cook, Apple. World leaders. China's vice president will attend. Um, bunch of world leaders. They make a point, unlike at inaugurations of Biden and Obama, a number of world leaders will be in attendance. From Latin America, Millie, he's the Argentina, Argentinian president, who's a populist. Let's see who else. Bolsonaro is going to be there from Europe. Giorgia Meloni, she's the right wing prime minister of Italy. Orban is going to be there. Viktor Orban from Hungary. And let's see. I can't pronounce his name. S. J. Shankar, External Affairs Minister for India. Penny Wong, the foreign minister of Australia, and Takashi Iwaya, foreign minister of Japan. Interesting. So let's see. Carrie Underwood. Yeah, I heard she's singing. Portia talked about Carrie Underwood singing America the Beautiful. Uh, let's see. Athletes and musicians. Antonio Brown, the football player. Mike Tyson. Jorge Masvidal, martial arts fighter. Evander Kane, hockey player. Musicians, anybody? Kodak Black's going to be there. Not going, Michelle Obama, Nancy Pelosi. Some House Democrats are also skipping. Delia Ramirez. Let's see, nobody. Jasmine Crockett is Adam Smith of Washington. So, and then also there's apparently a protest today. Um, People's March in Washington draws thousands of demonstrators. So they didn't storm the Capitol, so I guess all is well. Let's see. So that's enough of that. Looks like Trump's inaugural will be well attended by dignitaries, that sort of thing. Michelle Obama, Nancy Pelosi. To be honest, I know John, had thoughts on Michelle Obama not attending President Carter's funeral and uh, the upcoming inauguration. I don't share his thoughts. I think that Michelle Obama, I think Obama himself kind of has to go, having been a former president. Michelle Obama, she never really wanted Obama to be a politician in the first place. So, you know, eh, John, you can probably figure out what his thoughts are. Mine are pretty much the opposite. Some people don't like being called gorillas, and Michelle Obama obviously is one of them. Not that Trump did it, but his many of his supporters did and still do. I hear Michael Obama um, bandied about in these black conservative spaces, which apparently conservatives aren't very good at knowing what a woman is, even though they claim they do. Let's see. This is interesting. For those deemed Trump's enemies, a time of anxiety and fear. I kind of wonder if that's not hyperbolic. I think, Trump, at least in my opinion, has mellowed out a bit. So, it could just be that, hey, you know what? He's rattled his saber, but he's gonna have challenges that are somewhat different from the first time he got into office. Cash Patel, there's a picture of him right here. He's up to be the new FBI director. Um, going to be interesting to see how that pans out. I think it's probably going to be a bunch of nothing. Of course, I also thought Kamala was going to win, so I can be wrong. Pamela Bondi, I actually like um, for obvious reasons. So that's the story on who should be afraid now that Trump's going to be president. I think it's probably a bit hyperbolic. So let's see, what else do we have here? So that's pretty much all the news that interested me. If anyone has any news stories, feel free to put it into the chat, and I can look into it. Otherwise, we're gonna just go ahead and go into videos. Hey, San Jose, did you see this video? You might have missed it. This was my opening shot. There's folks up in Maine who feed the deer in the winter. Just to help them get through the winter until spring comes and there's forage for the deer. So I had no idea this existed. It happened to wander into my algorithm, and who doesn't like deer? So I'm still amazed that people do this. But the deer kind of like hanging out. Seems like they're enjoying it. So good for them. Keep them fat until hunting season is. That's basically what they're doing. So it's not so much, oh, that's nice. It's like, oh, we want something to hunt next uh, hunting season. This is humanity. It's hunter. It's hunter. I was gonna say hunter hubris. It's just cynical hunters. I hope that's the name of the group that's doing this. Hunters for cynicism. So this next video, again, I have a wonderful algorithm. Stuff just kind of wanders in, and we've watched one or two videos. These are a black couple that decided to kind of, leave the corporate world and hop on a sailing boat and go sailing. Now, I don't know. I'm just kind of getting on board with them. So I don't know their deeper background, and I don't know what their future plans are. I do know that in hope, they're not planning on sailing around the world anytime soon because the wife is a novice to sailing. So, I know they've done some trips back and forth down the eastern seaboard. Um, so I'll keep up with them every now and again. It's kind of interesting. I am from Savannah, Georgia, so I've known sailors. I've been around, sailing and boating and all that. I was in the Navy, so I've definitely been around, ships and container ships, maritime. I'm sorry, commercial shipping, sea lanes, all that sort of stuff. As a matter of fact, I thought seriously about becoming a maritime lawyer. Um, but anyway, I've never known a black sailboat owner. I'm sure they're out there, but this dude's doing like real sailing. So that's why I'm kind of interested. So gonna play this video right quick, and we'll see what's out there, or see what thoughts are.
Well, with boats, if it's not one thing, it's another. So down here in the 90-degree Florida heat, and I'm supposed to put the boat back together and get everything back on board, and there's an issue. There's fuel and water in the bilge.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, and then having to hand pump it. There are a couple things wrong with fuel and water in the bilge. That means there's a leak somewhere that you've got to find, because having fuel, in the bilge, the bilge is basically the space underneath the engines or generators. And it is possible, if you've got a lot of fuel leaking into the bilge, that it's a fire hazard because you've got fumes and stuff. So, water in the bilge, fuel in the bilge, both are problems. Together, they're a double problem because you might be leaking water somewhere. There's always going to be condensation and that sort of stuff because it's hot down in the bilges. And, it's just, well, the bilge is, the next thing after the bilge is the actual ocean. So he's got a problem here. You definitely don't want to get underway. Because the other thing, having fuel and water in the bilge, having that sloshing back and forth at the bottom of the ship also affects your stability as you sail.
These are the blue buckets now. The chain plates are done. The boat is mostly empty. I'm going to take advantage of Memorial Day weekend when nobody's working to try to move a lot of stuff back onto the boat. I'm getting new chart plotters, so everything is taken apart, and I don't have electricity. So, because they've asked me not to use electricity, which is understandable given this. Yeah, so that's what I'm upgrading to.
Oh, shit. Because they're afraid of a spark.
I'm chasing this fuel water issue. Yeah. So I pulled 20 gallons out of the bilge, and it had a little bit
Wow.
of fuel in it. It's not as bad as I thought. It's mostly water, but there is some fuel in it. So
Got a leak somewhere,
what's
bud.
going on there. I don't even want to
Well,
talk
actually,
about that
the
right
water's
now.
a problem too. You either have a leak in the boat or you have some water system that's leaking. 20
Yep, slowly
gallons
but surely
for a
moving
boat
back
that
on.
size, that's not
I
insignificant.
originally went there for chain plates only, but I ended up getting a new radar, new chart plotters, and a new radio. Waiting on that extra work allowed me some downtime to hang out with friends.
Oh, you don't want to hang out with friends. You want to get the leaks fixed.
On the way to Florida, I had the Starlink tied to the deck with a string, and I honestly wanted to give it back because it didn't seem to work well, especially when I needed it. So I decided to mount it as it's supposed to be mounted and see how it works. I'll let you know.
Pull out some of these. This is the only thing that you use the lube in, and you just put a tiny bit in there,
Okay,
and that's just for the pin.
gotcha.
See that little pin in there, and then that way that can kind of move in and out. But you don't want to grease it. You just lube it and then let the lube sort of work its way in there.
Okay.
You only do the high performance oil on there. That's the only place, and you grease everything else.
Gotcha.
Cool. That's it.
And here is your. All right. And here is the new mount. This is Josh, the captain of the yard. Got me straight in every way. So
How you doing? Pleasure.
yes, this is a good
friend.
man. Yes.
Everybody thinks it's Eddie Murphy. but Eddie Murphy has a lot to learn from him.
And while we're doing the last minute finishes, I'm just polishing my fuel.
That's pretty cool.
Where's
Yes,
the pump?
This is the pump?
That's the pump.
Cute.
Wow.
A little $12 pump. In fact, they were 2 for $12 on eBay, I think.
And this is why you need
A
the
vacuum gauge. If it starts getting too high, that means this filter is clogged.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
That's a quick do-it-yourself project.
Yes, sir. Winches were serviced. I had a new radar, new chart plotters, and a new radio. Things were looking good. It was time to get gas for the generators and the dinghy. You always want to take off on a passage with the freshest food. Therefore, I like to get it just before departure. I headed to Costco to load up on enough food to feed 3 grown men for at least a week. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, man. This is my rental, due back tomorrow morning. And this is $323, I guess. It's 5 after midnight. I just finished loading the last load of provisions, which is food and supplies. I'm about to get in there with all my food and supplies and my wagon and go off into the darkness over there.
He's got got a space he needs to square away there.
Here I am trying to load up all my food and my provisions. I'm minding my own business. And through the companionway, guess who flew in? And got dealt with. That's right, he flew in and got dealt with immediately. So now I gotta get him out of here. To the sea he goes.
How's it going, Spot?
My man Andy, sailing Soleil.
I'm here. Let's do this. 700 nautical miles, right? Like,
Heading out to St. Lucie Inlet with 2 brave souls who've traveled all the way from California.
just for you.
Just for you. That's right. You may recognize this guy Andy from Sailing Soleil. That's right. And Nick. There you go. Rendezvous with the Rainies. Check it out. We're on our way to the ocean. Just left Manatee Pocket in Port Salerno, Florida.
You know, it's been a while since I've been out on the water. Why is he playing this music?
been trying to round Cape.
You know, one of the more interesting things about the military in general, and, you know, just sailing is one of those things, how much it's about 90% of boring stuff to do and about 10% of interesting stuff. And, you know, being on a Navy ship is fairly interesting because, you know, besides the sailing, you know, what you're doing to keep the ship, you know, moving in, you know, where it's supposed to go, you do have kind of your regular job. Like if you're a cook on a sailor on a ship, um, you might be standing some sort of deck watch. However, you know, when you get off watch, you've got to go back to whatever your cooking job is. So, you know, there's always something to do. However, it's about 90% of like boring work a day sort of stuff, and about 10% of like stuff where, you know, you're going to get adrenaline pumping. So, being at sea is like that as well. 90% of it will put you to sleep, but that's when you don't want to go to sleep.
Cape Hatteras at that
Cape
time.
Hatteras. I've been there.
Peace.
See you in a couple days.
All right, with a mullet. Nick and Andy went into town to chill out and grab a bite to eat, but I stayed back to do some routine maintenance. Just did an oil change, and also I
It is
checked the
so
vacuum
important
for
to maintain that boat.
the fuel system, and you can see right here where the vacuum started to increase, meaning that the filter was starting to clog. We came through some
Oh, that
really
shit is filthy.
rough stuff trying to get into that inlet. But I didn't want to wait out on the
Holy
ocean for
fuck.
slack tide, so we came on in. But it
You're
was
not
rough.
going to
We
blow
went from
out.
almost 7 knots to like 3 knots, and yeah, it was rough.
Sounds like he's using
So
his engine a lot.
that
You know, it's a
turns up
sailboat,
everything that I
damn it.
have in the tank. And just so you know, this is what a clean filter looks like. So I'm going to change this filter. This is all proactive. I have
Proactive.
a clean filter right here in secondary, but I'm not even going to use it.
Shit's
I'm going
not,
to go straight
that's
to a
so
new
dirty.
filter
That's not
because
proactive.
this is maintenance
That's
time.
that's reactive.
There's Nick with 2 bags of laundry. 3. Andy has us untied. And we're out of here.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the link if anyone wants to come up and enjoy the sailing.
Going to see Bill in April. Then we're going to do laundry.
Uh-oh. Now what?
We are here.
Knock, knock.
Permission to come aboard, even though I'm bored.
Well, let's see. Hold on one sec, folks. Hey, what's up, Jaw Man? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Shit, it's been like how long? What has it been, like a year? Hit the link, man. If you hit that top poll thing, it'll bring you up to the panel. Or if you want me to drop the link, I can drop it again. I didn't know y'all knew each other. You know, this YouTube is kind of a small world.
Um, they're they're fantastic. Yavs Jalentis, the guy that founded the company, he had an Alberg.
I have an Albert.
Oh, yeah, I had an Alberg too.
I have an Albert 30. It's named Liberty Call.
Yeah, I had Spring a number 158.
Yeah. I have 4 something.
Number 4?
No, 400 something.
And made me a video of how to do it.
Wow.
That is cool.
So the distributor takes the power in. The shunt's not really necessary in my situation. A lot of people have a BMS here, but these have a BMS built in.
Mm-hmm.
So I Ethernet them to the servo. So the BMS in here is running.
Come back to you and say, hey,
And you have 800 amp
absolutely
hours.
changed me.
you're
And
saying?
he came back
Yeah.
and said,
Okay.
And we run
thank you so much.
3
He
laptops.
believed in me. He had never written
An
paper
extra
in his
screen.
life. Made it to 12th grade.
Oops. Sorry about that. Keep hitting the wrong button.
But there's a good breeze out there. It feels great.
These guys getting back on the D.
On the D.
Oh man,
Get on the D.
we may have to rename that. As forecasted, the storms came our way.
That's the other thing. Weather at sea is a bear.
Early the next morning, we said peace out to April and Bill, and we boogied back to the ocean.
360 video where the user can choose the view. Hey. Hey, Spud, I gotta tell your viewers, Spud's quite a captain. He's a trustworthy captain.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He knows what's up. He's got it going on here. I'm validated. I've been validated. Cool thought where it's like, it ain't bro. Fix it, you know. But
I'm going to do some skipping ahead here. So, unless you like sailing, this is rather boring.
This is funny. Look,
One of the things that always amazes me, and I guess it seems actually kind of small, but if you go back and you look at the dimensions of the boat, um, let's see here. That is probably like 10 feet across the beam there. It gets a little wider towards the center of the ship. I mean, compared to the size of, if you look around this ship, compared to what is out there, the vastness, this is just like a canoe. Um, the one thing that just always, it's terrifying, it's beautiful, it's deep, it's like, it'll make you believe in God. Um, the ocean, the sea, it is terrifying. It is everything, depending on, what's happening. And I mean, you literally can go, from this calm, little choppy, just barely choppy, to, a major storm in 20 minutes. So, I grew up on the coast, on the East Coast, but just having been out on the water, the ocean's just endlessly fascinating. So anyway, that's my my soliloquy.
This is funny. Look,
we've gotten a few. This isn't in
we made it all the way from Florida without an insect bite. And as soon as we get to the Virginia line, we get flies. Biting flies.
in droves.
Right.
Well, they probably hatched
Poor
in your
Sellersburg,
pantry
Virginia,
or something.
for our West Coast friends. Come on now.
Don't they know I'm trying to edit a video? Come on. Leave me alone. Right. Could have been a lot worse.
Right?
God, that's a lot of fucking junk. A lot of stuff that could fly around. That looks like Little Creek.
Safe travels, man.
All right. But thank you, bro. That was a great trip. Appreciate it, man.
Andy, you're the man. Thanks, bro.
You got it.
So after a week's long ocean passage from Florida to my marina here in Virginia, I arrived to find someone is squatting in my slip. So I guess this is a video on how to handle conflict, because I think the gentleman is here. I had to come back the next day to deal with this. I didn't plan on coming all the way back to the marina the next day, but my boat is in a
What's this song?
temporary spot that's
Earth
not
is a
good
ghetto.
and could possibly
Apparently,
damage
this
my
marina is a
solar
ghetto.
panels and dinghy. So
What on earth happened here? Oops.
and could possibly
Sorry about that,
damage
folks.
my solar panels and dinghy. So I have to move it as soon as possible. And let's see how this goes. Hello? Hello? When I talked to the gentleman, he was so pleasant that I actually felt a little bad for even feeling inconvenienced. He offered compensation, but I told him that a like and subscribe would be enough. Now I have a new friend on the docks and a new subscriber. So the mast is held up by these cables called shrouds. These shrouds go all the way down to the deck, and they mount to chain plates. The chain plates are right here. Just this.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. That's
Right
all
here.
that's holding your mast up.
Those are the chain plates.
Well, part of the backup to holding your mast up. Needs to fucking work on getting that woodwork
and
right.
3 on the other side, 2 up front, and 2 in the back.
I'd be interested to know what the history
On
of
the inside of this boat, you can't
his
see
vessel
the
is.
Some boats you can, but believe me, they're up under there. And in order to access them, they had to remove all of this cabinetry, all of the wood, all of this had to come out.
Damn.
On both sides. All of that. So it was a huge job.
Oops. Well, there's that. Let's see. What is the next video? I actually have a video about rabbit skinning, but probably I'll save that for the finale. Guess we're gonna do pop the balloon. This is one that I found in from Augusta, Georgia, which oh my goodness, Augusta's at least 3 hours from me, closer to South Carolina. I'm on the Alabama side of Georgia. But I haven't been to Augusta in 40 years. So I want to see what's going on there.
Man, it's been really tough. What I do feel it's not enough. Cause life can give you ups and give you downs. Now I'm falling on my knees, crying, I just need some peace. Confused in every direction, my heart beats. Can you please pick up the phone? I need to talk, I know you're home. In desperate need to hear your voice. I just need you to speak, please. Can you please answer my calls? I know you're not too far at all. Can you please answer my calls? Today's the day, Lord, I need your saving grace. Oh, trying to figure out how I'm gonna make it through the week right now. I know I'm blessed, I'm just a little stressed right now. I don't mean to brag, but my gift never lasts.
San Jose, you know what? Over on this side of Atlanta, we got about an inch of snow. Just that. But you know, I, I remember growing up. I must have been. This had to have been back around like 1974. Uh, we got snow in Savannah, and somehow or another, there was just enough snow to build a little 3-foot snowman. So, you know, an inch of snow will do that. And the only reason I know it's around 1974 is we had a 1973 Super Beetle. That was my father's car, and I drove it in high school in 19 in the early 1980s, and my brother drove it in the late 80s, or maybe even into the 90s. We still have that Super Beetle. It's like it's almost like a dog. It's part of the family, 1973 Super Beetle. My father bought it new. It was, that car has been a part of the family. But so seeing kids, doing, sledding in Atlanta, we Southerners can do a lot with a little. We Black people definitely can. We take chitlins and turn them into culinary art. We take it into snow and we turn it into a winter wonderland. So it's kind of funny that you observe that. I live here and I got an inch of snow, swept it off the porch. My son's down in Atlanta and I didn't even call him. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm not that concerned. It's just an inch. So anyway, and I rewound this a little bit. I didn't get to see the girls.
Confused in every direction, my heart.
The fuck is this?
Can you please pick up the phone? I need to talk. I know you're home. In desperate need to hear your voice. I just need you to speak. Please. Can you please answer my calls? I know you're not too far at all. Can you please answer my calls? Today's the day, Lord, I need your saving grace. Oh, trying to figure out how I'm gonna make it through the week right now. I know I'm blessed, I'm just a little stressed right now. I don't mean to brag, but my gift never lacks. Every little problem that I have, he'll do it, he'll work it out over again. It's part of the plan. Can you please pick up the phone? I need to talk. I know you're home. In bed.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to my channel. It's your girl Lisa, and we back with another episode
San
of
Jose.
Find Love, right here in Augusta, Georgia.
You probably know me well enough to know that I don't even know what to say. Sometimes it's a blessing to be old. You just don't have to say anything. I'll just have my senior moment.
As you can see, we got the beautiful ladies lined up. Give it up for yourselves. Woo! Okay, so y'all know how the game goes. There are going to be some men coming behind this curtain.
This game should be called Not a One.
And if you're feeling him, keep your balloon unpop. If you're not, go ahead and pop it. Y'all ready? Let's do it. All right, calling out our first single guy. Right here. Your name, age, and what you do.
Trail, I'm 26, and I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay, Trail, what kind of women you like?
It don't matter. A person who real with themselves,
What kind of women you don't like? Like any red flags when dating?
Drama,
Actually, that's kind of funny, San Jose.
Okay. Well, you got a few
Why
pop
are
balloons.
they
Let's go
harsh?
on over here and see why you popped, okay? Your name, age, and why you pop.
My name is Kiki. I'm 35. The reason why I pop,
35.
Okay, if he was older, he would be your type. What about him? Not your type.
He's just too short. He's just not my type.
Okay.
Too short.
No disrespect.
Is Kiki your type?
Yeah.
What about Kiki is your type?
She later like.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
She kept it real.
I mean, he's.
It looked like she know how to cook too.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, well, moving forward.
those how to cook too. Nice.
Your name, age, and why you pop?
My name is Aaliyah, and I'm 27, and I pop because the age too. You're a little young, and you look young
Young.
too. So I like a little older.
Yeah, you had your balloon the whole time.
Cause I was trying to see it out, but I was like, no, he's
So
too young.
age, you look too young for you.
You're
Mhm.
representing
Other than your
Georgia
type of
not
appearance-wise?
that well, ladies.
Yeah.
So is Aaliyah your type?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, what about Aaliyah's your type?
You know, she got a pretty smile. You know, I like her outfit. It look like she, you know, a carefree girl. Know how to, you know how to cook.
Carefree girl.
You hungry?
Right, you feel me? You gotta have a woman who know how to cook. You feel me? You gonna be starving. You chill, got a pretty lady and don't know how to.
Put too much.
That's
Fuck
what she
is up
popped.
with that haircut, by the
Moving
way?
forward. Your name, age, and why you pop?
Barbie, 34, and I pop
Barbie?
because we the same color. They might think we're brother and sister.
Y'all look
I like them a little dark. I'm screaming.
Is she your type?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
most definitely. I like it.
What about Barbie, your type?
She look like a Barbie for real.
Period.
Most definitely.
Thank you.
I like that.
So other than what you said, y'all brother and sister, is he your type?
We're related. That's incest. Yes.
Okay.
It's some
Moving
people.
forward.
Why does she talk like she's
Your
gay?
name,
A
age,
gay
and why you
man.
pop?
Worry 23, and he's just not my type.
Okay, Ward, what about him not your type?
Everything's just a no.
Okay. You want her to elaborate on what she mean by everything is a no?
Yeah, what do you mean?
No, it's just a no. Like, you're just not my type.
What is your type, if I mean?
Dark skins. Yeah.
He's dark.
Is Lori your type?
Yeah, but no. Cause I got like she tall.
Too
Is she
tall.
too tall? You feel me? I can't.
She was around your height, and yeah.
Yeah, we could do something. We could do something.
Okay. All right, moving forward. Your
Do these
name,
people
age, and why you pop?
understand the definition
Sierra,
of
I'm
height?
30. And I pop because you all right, but not for me. Yeah,
What about him not for you?
his face ain't for me.
Okay. Is Sierra your type?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
What is-
Cause it's like plain Jane, just plain. But you feel me? You kept it real though. You just plain.
Okay. Moving forward. Your name, age, and why you pop?
Dala, and I'm 24. I pop because I just don't feel the attraction, and you also feel kind of stiff, like when you move. So that kind of like weirds me out just a little bit.
Like a robot? What you mean?
Yeah, like almost. It's like he's uncomfortable somehow.
You need to loosen up.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
that.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
What's
going on?
Just
Well,
What
I'm
do we got?
watching Pop the Balloon, Augusta, Georgia.
You're like a pop the
And
balloon addict. Like a pop the
you
balloon
know what?
addict.
I actually am not. I spent the only reason I'm doing it tonight is I was I'm backed up on episodes. No,
Oh,
had not actually shown a Pop the Balloon in about 5 shows.
I feel like it's like watching people at the mall, kind of.
Well, kind of is. In
Yeah, it's just
this
like
episode, probably more than most. These are all like this girl on the left hand side wearing that red skirt thing. She's 35.
yeah. Well, I just
And I'm
feel
like, what is she doing?
I feel like in a sense it's I mean this is gonna sound weird, right? But I feel like because I think we tend to be critical, right? Like we make comments and stuff. I feel like it's kind of like we're critiquing the young people. You know what I mean? Like,
So
look at
what?
look at this guy, So
No,
well,
that's what parents do.
yeah. I mean, I know when I was young, I had my head up my rear end, so too. But
Well, you know what? Parents are supposed to tell you when you have your head up your rear end.
yeah,
The one thing that I've always generally agreed, with The right is we do tend to mince words too much instead of just being simple and direct. Um,
Yeah.
if you, as a parent, think your child has their head.
Planted. Hello, Stanley.
Oh, sorry about that.
There you go.
You're just supposed to tell people what you think, especially your kids. Don't mince words. It's like I never really did baby talk with my son. That's one of the things you're not supposed to do, and I'm not inclined to do it anyway.
Yeah.
So you got to be, we have and I don't think it's just America, but we have a problem with just speaking our mind. You can do it without being impolite. And I sometimes wonder if it doesn't have to do with America doesn't read. I don't think we're good at language. So,
Um, I think that the language is hard though, man. It's a difficult language. It's probably the hardest one. It's changing almost monthly. I mean, if you look at the new words added and
well,
then the
that's why
word,
you start at like the minute you start, forming words.
that's
Everybody, at least, um, everybody doesn't start with the same tool bag, but you start with the same job. So,
well,
the job is learning English. Some people are better at it than others, but the bottom line is there is no excuse. If you've ever gone back and looked at like movies, old movies, they
mhm.
had a wonderful way with language.
I think that literacy was and just general vocabulary was far larger in 1900 than it is now. Like they used way far more difficult language, I think, for sure. So, but they didn't, I mean, I learned, like, for example, I learned cursive and I don't need cursive anymore. So, like, it's the same way with words. I think a lot of these words are not necessary per se. So they fall out of favor, you know. Um, and then young people just come up with shortened versions like that's sus, meaning that is suspect, right? So they just
Well,
slang it
there's
up.
nothing wrong with saying sus as long as you know it's a shortened version of suspect.
Yeah, but half the time nobody knows. I'm like, I talk to young people. I'm like, what are you saying? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about because they have so many, you know. It's like you ever read a young person's texts? Everything is abbreviated. Your becomes you are, right? And I'm like, what is
Yeah,
all this
and
shit?
that is dangerous. I agree with you there.
What is all this?
Do you really know? And I can tell you right now, kids and a lot of adults my age even, they don't know the difference between
And you are,
your.
your.
Yeah. However, there's YOR, days of yore,
Days of
or
your,
is it
that's right.
YORE? They're about 3 or 4 different versions of the
Yeah,
pronunciation your.
yeah,
So
that's right.
and I'm telling you right now, the reason people don't know this is they don't read.
I agree with that fully.
Reading, especially starting with the classics and coming up to now, you
Yeah.
get, everything from like Shakespeare all the way up to now. You come across all kinds of words, different spellings, different uses. And if you haven't
Hmm.
been exposed to it, you're just not going to know it.
I was trying to explain Shakespeare to my daughter when she was about 14. I said, do you understand? I said, listen, I know it seems stupid, but this dude made about 2,000 words. Then I think it's some crazy number. There's 2,000 words we use that he made up. Like, that's a pretty big deal in our language. Like
Right.
this is the language that we use. Like, I think 100 phrases or something ridiculous are from this one guy. Like, you could say he's like the founder of the friggin' English language in a way, right? And she couldn't understand why we would read
Or
this
modern
old.
English.
What's that? What's that?
Modern English.
Yeah, yeah. Modern English, like old English. And this is the language of the people of the friggin' country. This is what we're going to use day to day. Like this is, he's a pretty big deal. A lot of the concepts. I mean, someone told me that romantic love wasn't a thing before Shakespeare. Like people didn't think in those terms until he really made it a thing. So she kind of got it after that. You know.
Well, she's a
But
teacher now.
there you
So,
go. She did, right? But at the time, she's like, I don't know why we're reading this old. I said, listen, man, people had all the characters had the same. They felt love. They felt jealousy. They felt jealousy was huge, right?
mhm.
Back then. So, but it's the same thing. I don't think humans have changed these emotions for thousands of years. So,
Well, I
but
don't know. It's I don't know. I think it's old man's remorse. I'm
oh,
my son took two AP English classes, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, dude can't write worth shit.
listen, you know,
Not to my
look,
standards anyway. And hey, let me tell you a story. My sister is a retired English teacher.
yeah,
And my mother was a retired English teacher. So my sister told me when he was writing essays for college applications, Stanley, I'll work with him. Because she knew that I would be merciless. And, being a teacher, she kind of knows how to get her point across
I
without
can't
hurting
even,
feelings.
can't even imagine.
I literally, years ago, my brother's 13 years younger than I am. So it fell to me for some reason or another, work with Michael on his timetables. So, so I'm working with him, and finally it came down to, what are you, stupid? Oh, that did not go down well. It was like I was in the doghouse for a week. It
Yeah,
was
I
like,
bet.
what kind of asshole are you? I had the poor boy, and he couldn't have been, he was 5 or 6, and he was in tears.
I will
And
say,
we don't even tell that story. You
yeah,
know how in families they'll go, well, when you were a kid, you did this, and it was so cute. No one ever brings up that story because, and I'm kind of the same way now. It's like, look, once or twice, maybe 3 times. But if you can't learn something after like 3 times of me explaining it to you, you know, I know
yeah,
now that someone else needs to do it.
yeah.
So
Well,
it's,
there is an issue for sure though. Like when you my I have a buddy and his kids in like AP English, same thing. She's in like 11th grade AP English. He screenshotted some of her stuff and he sends it. He's like, look, my kid's in AP English. A moron. It's as if a moron wrote this. And I'm like, dude, dude, that's your daughter. I'm like, wow. He's like, it's one run-on sentence after another. It's like-
well,
but
let
so
me put
we
it to
def
you this way. My
so,
son just made an A in an English class in college. And my first thought was, how?
did you cheat?
I'm
No,
like,
they've just made it real easy. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a different day and age. And it's funny that you say that about your mom and sister being English teachers, because my mother was a stickler.
oh, and the other thing I forgot to add is my mother, she once offered to read English papers of mine in high school. And I told her, for what?
Mm. You
I'm
know,
better at it. I didn't say this, but I'm a way better writer than my mother or my sister.
well, my mom would I would say I would come in and I'd be trying to communicate something to her, and oh, you never end a sentence in a preposition. Like she would say that kind of stuff, right? I'd be like, "Where's Bill at?" You don't end the sentence with at. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Just please tell me where the hell Bill is. So, but she was,
Well, that's better.
I don't
Where
know
the
why
hell
she.
Bill? Where the hell
Say
is Bill?
I, I'd say where's Bill at? You can't end it in that, right? Because that's a preposition, I guess. I don't even know
Well,
what a
you
preposition
can
is.
now,
I don't even know what it
but back
is.
then,
Yeah, and she'd say I can't start a sentence with but. You can't, but I think you can now also. You can
well, you
start.
kind of can.
Yeah, there's a lot more liberties, I think. But you know, Twain took
But
some
I'm gonna
liberties,
be
right?
honest. I'm not sure that's a bad thing. As long as you're getting the point across, that's really the point of language.
It's a
So,
it's evolving. I mean, I was just telling somebody today, we both know him, intact, like intact has a certain meaning,
mhm.
and it did mean like a horse would be intact. It's not a gelding. It can still, it wasn't castrated, right? I was like,
Yeah, I heard that conversation with Be Brave earlier.
did you hear that? I was like, that's what it
Yeah.
used to mean, right? You had all your stuff, but um, so yeah, and he didn't know that. I'm like, really? I thought everybody knew that. So, but it's
I want
interesting all
to
these
point out
words.
this girl in the middle, right here, and I'm such a bitch. What? Why is she even wearing like dress shoes with biker pants?
That's what they do. They wear just
We take too many liberties. But
all form
anyway,
all formality. Okay, is gone with pretty much. I mean, I, it just. I think the only place you see people properly dressed is like a funeral, right? Everyone's wearing dark. No one's wearing a sundress, right? Like that. Generally speaking, like that's the only place you see any real formality and proper attire. Like the prom, people are wearing these skirts all the way up to their goods. It's crazy. So they leave nothing left to question, kind of, right?
well,
So
it's kind of weird. I've noticed over the years the degradation of what you wear to church. Like when I was a kid,
dude, listen,
because I grew up Catholic like you, wearing sneakers to church, you better
never.
have a broken foot.
You wear your Sunday
That's
best.
that's
You
the
wear your
only
Sunday
way.
best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and one foot was going to be in the sneaker and the other was going to be in a dress shoe. It
People
wasn't
are
like,
people are wearing the Ravens jersey in church, and I'm like, I know you want to watch the game. I get it, right? But could you just wear maybe a golf shirt, maybe just a collared shirt of some sort? I
well,
don't.
wear a tie under your jersey. If you want to wear the
Yeah,
jersey over,
yeah, there you go. Yeah, like you just got drafted, something like that. I'm with you. I'll see. I went to
just
dinner.
just you know what? Instead of the suit jacket, wear the Ravens jersey, but underneath that Ravens jersey needs
Just
to be,
something.
yeah.
Not sweatpants and a friggin' jersey, right? Or like I went to so I last it wasn't last year. I'm getting older because everything was 2 years ago when it was like eight, right? And several years ago, I was at the beach, and two things made me mad. Number one, people are walking up and down the boardwalk with their shirts off, and I'm like, okay, just put a shirt on. It's easy, right? That annoyed me. And then secondly, we went to dinner at a seafood restaurant, and someone's wearing a shirtless, a sleeveless shirt, right? And I'm like, okay, look, I understand this isn't, we're not at a fine dining establishment, but like, can you just wear a t-shirt? Just wear I don't need to see underarm hair. You know what I mean? At dinner, like, let's put something on. So I don't know. People have just given up, I think. It's
Um,
just like.
I wouldn't say giving up. I would say just, it has changed and you may have to deal with the change, but it's not I'm not going to be so accepting as to not mock people in Augusta, Georgia,
Is it what's it?
dressed
So
like
so what's
dressed like
Augusta? What's Augusta? Is Augusta
Augusta,
high?
Georgia?
Yeah, so like I don't know, George. So is that like a high end area, low end area?
No, no. It's where the Masters is played. Augusta,
Okay.
Georgia.
So it's a
However,
wealth.
it's basically right along the Savannah River across from South Carolina.
Okay.
There was a weapons, back in World War II. It was one of the weapons, like nuclear weapons testing, like they did the research. It's like the Georgia version of, oh, what is it? Um,
Is it like Potomac or is it like
no,
you know
nothing like
Anacostia?
that.
Anacostia.
No, it's not Anacostia either. It's
Okay.
Augusta. It's a different animal.
Okay.
Um, but um, it's a medium-sized place right north of Savannah, up the Savannah River.
Isn't
I
Savannah
mean,
pretty wealthy?
it's not like a ghetto. It's just a Georgia town. It's like Macon.
How about Savannah? Is that pretty wealthy?
Um,
Like Hilton Head. I know Hilton
sure.
Head's wealthy. Hilton Head's wealthy, isn't
Well,
it?
it's not Hilton Head is, a step above Savannah.
Yeah.
However, it is different. Savannah is See, I see cities kind of different. Cities, Savannah's so old that it kind of defies explanation. It is
Hmm.
a tourist city. It's like Charleston. It's like New Orleans.
Hmm.
Um, Downtown Savannah, for instance, you have to be rich to live there. There are other parts of Savannah, like out on Skidaway, like out on the water. You have to be pretty wealthy to live there, but they're middle class parts, etc. But to me,
So
cities
just
have character.
yeah.
Potomac, for instance, or Potomac can't be compared to Augusta. They're two different animals.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Potomac's just
quite
all
frankly,
wealthy.
Potomac, one of the Maryland was one of the original 13 colonies. So
Yeah.
Savannah um, is not
George?
quite as old. Well, Georgia is not quite as old, but it is one of the original 13.
Yeah.
You, I don't see how you do the comparison, and maybe it's not my expertise. Plus, I
Yeah.
don't believe in comparative culture. Even from state to state, it kind of
Yeah,
defies my
it's
ability.
all different. It's all
Yeah,
different.
I mean, Georgia's way different than Maryland.
Yeah. I've never even been to Georgia. Actually that's not true. I was in Atlanta, but I flew
Hmm.
in and we had it was actually I think Dow Chemical. I went to Dow Chemical, their silicone division. This is like 30 years ago. And
Hmm.
I want to say Amelia Island's Florida. But no, this was a product training basically.
Right.
Product training. So, but I don't remember Atlanta from Adam. You know. So,
Well, let me put it to you this way. When I was growing up, the saying was, "There's Atlanta in the rest of Georgia." That is probably still fairly true. Atlanta's nothing like Macon. Savannah is its own thing. Oddly enough, the city you should compare Savannah with would be Charleston, whole nother
okay.
state.
Yeah. I've been to
Savannah
Charleston.
is kind of, you could kind of compare it to New Orleans, and New Orleans is older. Um, it's older. I don't
I
know that
love
it's
the
older than Charleston, but it's competitive. Savannah's newer, but we're talking cities that are 200 plus years old
yeah.
anyway. Who cares after 200 years?
It's a long time, unless you're in Europe or Egypt or something. I liked I liked it in New Orleans. I was there. That's a pretty neat town. I love the blues. I'm just walking down the
Hmm.
street in New Orleans and there's a dude and like I was having kind of a bum trip and this dude is playing guitar, just lighting it up. And I turned to my wife and I said, "That's why I came because this he was great." I filmed it. Like I filmed the dude. I was tipping him. He was incredible. I'm a big blues fan, so of course, And he was just wailing that guitar, man. It was great. So, but you know what? Let me tell you what's weird about New Orleans, right? I go into this restaurant. It's the oldest one there. It was literally like historic. Do you know they have this fucking weirdo French parade where Stanley, they're dressing up in shit that looks like the Klan. They're wearing all this garb. Have you ever seen this?
Yeah, that was it a funeral?
Well, they do it
Were
at
you there at
funeral.
Mardi Gras?
No, 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 it wasn't Mardi Gras, but they had pictures of this, and they're wearing all this shit, like
Yeah,
headgear and all this stuff.
that's like that's New Orleans on a Tuesday.
I don't even know what the hell it was, and I'm talking parades, and it looked like the Klan. It literally looked like some shit like that you see from like, and but it's apparently part of the French history of the place. Because but it was pictures in the restaurant. It was pictures in the
Hmm.
restaurant, and I'm just like, what the hell kind of shit is this, man?
Well,
So
there are
it's just
whole clubs who do those parades. I ran into a woman about my age, maybe even a little early, a little older. Um, I should have asked her out. She's
this
kind of
place,
cute, but she's
this place,
from New Orleans.
this place had
New Orleans
had
is its own thing.
yeah, this place had like Jimmy Carter there. It was one of their old restaurants, right? And they had hundreds of people from presidents to all these people. And the food, it wasn't crazy expensive either. It was just like a place, right? And but they had like 4 stories of a restaurant. And then the waiter was like, "Yeah, man, check out our back room." They had it was just weird. It was culture shock for me, I think. So
Right.
wasn't not something you see normally, you know. But
Well, the other thing, last point I want to make before we go back to the video is the South in general. And you're from the South. The
I
South
mean,
is one of the more fascinating things. And I think the older I get, the more fascinated I get at the stuff I missed. But I told you the story about, being from Savannah. I was working in upstate South Carolina, right near the North Carolina border, really.
yeah,
So I told someone that, yeah, I'm from Savannah. And this dude turned to me and go, "Oh, y'all are English down there." And I'm like, "What? You just
mm,
called a black man English?" I'm
mm.
like, "What the hell?" Yeah, there are so many different Souths.
The South's
And
weird.
America in general is fascinating. There are so many subcultures, and this is why when I talk to Be Brave honestly does not know anything about
He
what
does.
he's talking about. When I say subcultures, I literally mean Savannah. The Savannah South is different from the Atlanta South, is different from the Birminghams. It's all the South, but the only thing that might be similar is your accent might be similar. But
Yeah,
I met this guy from North Carolina up in the um, up in the Appalachian Mountains. He born and raised there. He was working for me in upstate South Carolina. Honestly, it took me like a month before I could even understand what he was saying. His accent was so fucking different.
yeah.
It's like if you ever hear like someone with a heavy Scottish brogue,
I don't
it's
understand him.
unintelligible.
No, Welsh, don't understand it.
Now, dude, North Carolina borders Georgia and South Carolina. He's from North Carolina. I'm from Georgia, and I literally couldn't understand him.
Yeah, I'm with you. There's people on like in Maryland on Smith Island, and McWhorter did a thing on that, by the way. You know, he did a thing on. There's a
Yeah, I know. He got into Gullen Creoles and stuff like that.
but but I think the thing is, organisms evolve more when isolated, right? So
Yeah.
if you're
Well,
isolated,
no, 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 no.
and language does,
They evolve in isolation. Their
yeah,
evolution gets cut off from, the lack of
yeah,
contact. So yeah, they evolve, but they evolve differently.
yes, yeah. So you end up having these like Smith Island was cut off, and it's interesting because even in Maryland, the eastern shore of Maryland has it. Now there's a bridge connecting Eastern Shore of Maryland, right? You go to Ocean
Oh
City,
yeah,
but on one side of the bridge, they say the phonetics. There's a lot of different.
yeah.
What's the word I'm
I'm
looking for?
familiar with the Eastern
Yeah,
Shore of Virginia
it
and Maryland.
it's got a different accent because it was cut off from the other side of Maryland, which now
Hmm.
there's a
Oh
bridge,
yeah,
right?
you're talking out on those islands in the Chesapeake.
Yeah, totally different language.
Oh my lord! Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and the Outer Banks had this weird language and different, all different words and totally different everything because it evolved different. So, but yeah, I don't think B Brave understands that there are hundreds of
He doesn't.
subcultures. He doesn't like he thinks it's all.
Well, I
I,
admire his chutzpah, which I'm not able to say right now. Be Brave is awfully sure of himself,
mm, yes.
and it's just a shame that he literally doesn't understand how stupid he sounds.
Well, he doesn't like. I don't think he knows there's like country black people. Like I used to work with some
No,
kids that would have
you
been.
know what? I don't
He
even
doesn't.
want to talk about it. He Be Brave is I'm gonna have to be brutally honest. He's possibly the stupidest person I've ever met who thinks his opinion is valid. You laugh, but I'm not. I'm kind of sad for him. And what's
Yeah.
sadder is there are people who think he has a point.
Well, I was debating today, and I'm like, well, according to the NIH, and he's like, I'm going off
Yeah, I
YouTube
heard
videos
that.
that I watch.
Well,
I'm
he
like,
literally said it
I'm,
doesn't matter. It's my observation. And I'm
and I'm
like,
like,
dude, do you I read something today about Thomas Jefferson.
yeah,
Notes on Virginia. Well, back in the
you read,
day, natural science was a mix of everything from geology to
yeah,
physiology to
yeah,
a bunch of things kind of rolled up into one. And
yeah,
as it was a lot of opinion based on observation, and
yeah,
about 90% of it, once you actually there was no experimentation or very little of it. There was
yeah,
very little analysis statistically.
yeah,
There's a reason we don't have a major in any colleges called natural science. It was mostly observation in philosophy based on experience.
yeah.
Some of it was good, but very little of it. And
Well,
essentially, what Be Brave is doing, Be Brave is a Thomas Jefferson level. He's more a philosopher than he is an actual scientist or dude. Natural science went away
yeah,
in the
pre-Darwin,
18th century.
pre
If you
pre-Darwin.
Be Brave into Virginia and he had dinner with Thomas Jefferson, they would literally get along because they would literally kind of think the same things, especially about black people. What I'm saying is, you go back and you read Thomas Jefferson on black people in the like 1760.
Yeah.
Be Brave would be seen as a genius.
Well, I just see it as ignorant.
1760 though.
Yeah, 1760. Well, I mean, I read that they actually took people from America. A lot of the,
Well, I don't care about any of that. I'm talking about Be Brave and his stupidity.
well, no, and I
It's
agree with, I agree.
really just uneducation gone wild. And someone told him that, oh, hey, that's a good point, and he just went wild with it.
Today he did
So you're going to tell me that stats from the NIH mean nothing compared to my observations?
from YouTube videos. I'm like, okay, what about? And then he's like, no, I don't want to hear it. I was
I
triggering him today.
I watched a good hour or two.
Did you see me get? I got Jay Rillo back on the panel though, because they
I
kept
saw
fighting.
that too. And quite frankly, Be Brave, there's a lot of things Be Brave apparently learned from me.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
cancel
I heard
cancel
what he
everywhere.
said about, well, Stanley can be mean in the chat because I quote him all the time. That was
Yeah.
like, okay, well, thanks.
He has an ever-changing policy on what you can and can't say. Today, he just literally was hammering me until I would say yes or no, and I'm like,
Oh,
"This is a nuance,"
I
but
heard that.
like, and then so me and Richard are always joking. Like, Richard's always in the chat, right? And I'm always like, I push him just to like just about get thrown off, right? Like I'm just pushing the envelope, and I'm like, and then Richard's like, watch out, and then
Well,
I put almost got kicked off again.
I
Like,
admire you.
it's a cat and mouse game.
I admire you, but I've grown bored with that, be brave stuff. It's just he's not growing.
I told him, I said, you got to change content, man. You got one topic every day. This is like me and Rilla were talking about politics or something, and and I'm like, you can't have the same theme every day. Like we know how you feel. You stated it many moons ago on CT's channel, and I come up just to fight him or debate him, and really half the time because I'm bored, but um, but so just give him a counterpoint, and then it's just the same topic though, and I'm like, dude, you need new topics. Like
No,
give us
it's not that. No, 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 no. The problem isn't his choice of topic. The problem is his lack of education on. Look, the one thing that probably the most valuable thing to ever come out of philosophy was scientific method.
yeah, I
Okay.
would agree.
And Be Brave doesn't even understand scientific method.
Yeah.
The other
Like
thing Be
create
Brave doesn't understand, he doesn't have a sense of humility. He doesn't understand how much he doesn't know. And when I say he has stolen valor, White, he wants to lean on, well, white people did great things throughout history. He has contributed nothing to it. He doesn't even understand what these white people did. Basically, he wants to remain in light. White people did great things. I'm white. Therefore, you need to treat me with a modicum of respect. And he doesn't understand what hard work is. He may know how to dig a ditch, he may know how to drive a truck, but he doesn't know what intellectual hard work is. He does not do it. He does not work hard to know stuff.
well, he also
And
makes
I'm
a
not going up on his panel. I get into the chat, and even that's going to stop at some point because I'm getting bored with it. Be Brave. He's not. He's not even smart enough to be a detriment. He's just. He's
well,
just fucking like a
I, I
pickle in a jar.
I think his argument you can blow up,
He
which
doesn't
this is
have an argument, not one worth
well, no,
me
no, no.
noticing.
Well, no, what I mean is this, right? So when he references all the great white things, right, that were done 200 years ago, I literally get juxtapose that against, oh, okay, so if you're claiming that, then you can't be upset
He
when a
can't
person,
claim it. See,
well, he obviously, but
stop using the word claim. He doesn't, dude,
he's
he
a
doesn't even understand what they did. He knows they did it, but he doesn't know how they did it. He hasn't studied how they did it. One of
no,
the
of course.
things that you do, say, in a chemistry course is, okay, this was discovered. This is how they did it. So if you were like, that's why you have chemistry labs. We learned how to separate silver from whatever. Well, here's the process. Let's go test it out. Be Brave
I
knows
agree with that.
what was done. He does not know how it was done. And if you don't know how it was done, claiming that, oh, someone like me did it means nothing.
Well, I think what I'm saying
How did
is
they do it? If I go Be Brave, how did they do it? He'd be clueless.
I agree. But what I'm saying is, what I say to him is this: I say, look, you're claiming this glory from 200 years
Why are
ago
you even talking to him?
just to troll him and break his balls, really,
Okay,
because
well,
I find it amusing.
if that's your Saturday afternoon enjoyment, yeah,
It
football
turned into that.
season's almost over.
Well, I mean, number one, it annoys me that, like I told him before, I said, look, I don't like the fact that you are a white individual. Like, if you want, there's plenty of black people calling out bad black behavior. Like, we don't need you doing it too.
Okay,
Like, go
you're
call
not
out white
getting my
behavior.
point. This has gone beyond black or white or race or much of what he talks about. Be brave is stupid.
Well,
That is, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, he is a problem. What he thinks about, what he professes, I'm more worried about the poisoned well than I am the water coming out of it. Almost nothing that he says is worth consuming.
yeah, he was talking about today. He was talking about something. I'm like, so just women have to look good, and that's the whole
I
deal.
don't
They
give a
just want
fuck
to like,
about any of that. He
what are you
has no
talking about?
standing to even talk about it. No, literally, him talking about what women are and are, dude, when I made the joke about the homonyms,
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to understand that when you say a beautiful woman is rich versus a millionaire is rich, rich carries two different connotations.
Yes.
A
It does.
rich, beautiful woman, rich in beauty and aesthetics and all that stuff, that rich is not the same thing as a guy who has $1 million.
It is not.
And it makes me wonder whether he doesn't understand what rich means, or he thinks his audience is so stupid they don't know. Which is it?
Well, he doesn't know what
And it may
intact
be
means.
both.
I just go up to torment him, and I think that's what
I
Willow does.
understand that, and to be honest, um, that
It's like
he has such a following that people actually, in some ways, I'm kind of rethinking what I do. Um, I don't want Be Brave up on a panel. If we're going to talk, about something that'll be football, something really just that doesn't matter. He says I don't want to talk about race. No, it's not so much that I don't want to talk about race. It's that he has no clue what race
I
is.
I used to. Well, first off, race isn't even. I mean, I know it's perceived to be real in our country, but it really isn't
Not even
real.
worried
It's just
about that. I'm
dumb.
worried that I'm worried that he's not qualified to talk about it.
I would
I mean,
agree with
he
that.
literally doesn't understand the history or doesn't know the history, doesn't know, a little. Be Brave just simply is cartoonish. That's why I'm comparing him to Yosemite Sam. The
It's a
most
good point.
amusing thing about Be Brave is his reactions, not his thinking.
It's a good point. It is kind of cartoonish in a way, I think. That's a good point. I never thought about it like that. Almost like scripted in a sense, right? Like this is really what.
Scripted? I don't think it's scripted as much as it's encoded. This is
Oh,
who he is.
like you can't write a character that is as ridiculously, like he's like, I hate reading. He doesn't want to read. Like literally, he's shooting down the NIH today. What the fuck are you saying?
Well, he's
Like
shooting it down for political reasons. I mean, the NIH lost a lot of credibility because of COVID, and rightly so. But
I think they
there's a
did their
little
best with
bit of it
COVID.
that's political too.
I mean, it's
Be
such.
Brave. Be Brave just isn't. I hate to sound classist. He's just it. It's amusing, but you
I'm
can't. He
classist.
can't. he
Okay.
can't be taken seriously. And, for a little while, there's one thing he does that is good, at least as an orientation. He's not that enamored with property. That's about the only thing that I can go, well, he and I agree on. Property being into, property is kind of
Into
a hot
material good,
potato.
material goods. You mean?
Yeah, and I don't mean to be like a Saint Francis or anything, but
Yeah.
people who you can take things like ownership and being rich and all that too far, but if you do it, I don't really care that much. As long as I have enough, I'm good. I don't need to make a bill. I don't need to be a billionaire.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to cook what I want and read the books that I want. And I've been into Erasmus lately, read him in high school.
Who's Erasmus?
So
Who is that? Greek philosopher.
he's actually kind of credited with being like a precursor of the Protestant Revolution.
Hmm.
He mocked shit. Oh
Interesting. What year was Erasmus?
my god.
I mean, is he like an old Catholic? Like, is he like
um
Saint
Everyone
Thomas
was
of
Catholic
Aquinas,
back then.
or
No,
like
he was
Saint
a
Thomas?
friend of Thomas More.
So Thomas More, like maybe 1400s or something.
Yeah.
Thomas More, 1600, 1500s maybe. Yeah, I don't know, but Thomas More was probably 1500s.
It's more like 15th century. I think he
Yeah,
spanned pretty much the 14th and 15th centuries.
interesting. That's pretty old. Thomas Cromwell was what, like
Well,
1300, I think.
Cromwell's after that. He's
Okay.
Cromwell's
Oh,
like
was he?
17th century.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know European history worth a shit. So
I don't either.
asking
So
me is, but I think Cromwell was shit. I'd have to look him up. But Cromwell made a huge impact on England, at least.
I know when the Magna Carta was signed, and that's just because it was the precursor to the Constitution. That's it.
It
So,
wasn't an exact precursor; it was an influence.
well, yeah, influence, like the first time that people had rights or some shit. Nobles had rights. So, you know, and I think that was under duress. The king was going to lose. So they said,
Oh
okay, we're
yeah,
going to
he was
give it
going to
to
lose his life.
lose. They're going to kill him. So, but
So Magna Carta is 13th century.
it was 1215. They made me remember that in school.
13th
1066
century.
was Battle of Hastings, 1066, and then Magna
Right.
Carta was
So,
1215.
13th century, Erasmus is a couple centuries later, etc.
Yeah,
And
pretty.
I'm too old now to really even care about European history, other than how it affects American history.
Yeah,
But anyway, I've gotten way off track here, talking about Be Brave. And I like Be Brave personally. He's an amusing guy, but dude, I'm just glad he's stuck up in that cabin.
I think that's his problem. First, he should go to some places that are beyond his comfort zone, so to speak. You know, so I mean, there's more to.
Well, two things.
No,
He's old, 70, and he's not, really amenable to it.
yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, I've
He
traveled.
doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to learn.
I mean,
When you talk NIH, this contradicts your argument, and he threatens to throw you off a panel. That's not openness.
no, it's not. But it is funny. Oh
Well,
shit,
you
he's
get
gonna
your
do it.
jollies in a weird way. I find it sad at this point.
Well, it's
But
just.
I did watch the train wreck, so I'm not much better.
Well, it's fun. Richard's always like, dude, tread lightly, tread like. And then Jay Rilla started go in on him a little bit. I'm like, dude, just chill. Like he's gonna throw
Jay
you, man.
Rillo's a pussy. And Jay
Well,
Rillo doesn't know what he thinks he knows either. Jay Rillo's young; he can do better.
he researches a lot of stuff, but
You know what?
that
Research is not knowing.
well, no, what I mean is like he prepares, but here's the thing: unless you can go to the right sources for information, you're just getting
There are
bullshit.
no right sources. There are,
Well, if you, in other words, if you
there
build
are
your show,
any source is the right source, even if it's a bullshit source. Any
yeah,
source is a good source. Um, but the other thing here's a danger, and I fall into it too. The interesting thing about wisdom is that you may get opposing like opinions on a particular subject.
yeah,
You know where the wisdom comes from? You
the
can't choose
discernment.
sides.
Oh,
Discernment, that's a good
yeah,
word for it. You know opposing views. There might be a third view that you form. That truly is learning. Okay, you take
I
one
agree.
form, the other form, 80 forms, and you choose, you sit and you think about it, you cogitate, to use a fancy word, and then you come up with your opinion. It might not be like any of the other opinions, it may be a hybrid.
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. You can research all you want, but having your own opinion
Well,
supported by evidence, that is something I will respect.
we and a lot of these things that they bring up on these YouTube shows, right? A lot of times, like for example, I got into it earlier with somebody about the Palestinian-Israeli conflict, and it's a complicated conflict, right? It's not just this side's good, and these people are like, this side's good, this side's bad, and I'm like, okay, listen, this isn't just an easy thing, right? It's not just hey, here's the fix, right? And it's like the healthcare issue. Like they were talking about this guy getting shot. I'm like, the healthcare industry in and of itself is a complicated problem. And for the U.S. healthcare, it's a difficult issue, right? There's other healthcare systems around the world that suck, and it's free healthcare, but it sucks, right? We want the best healthcare, and we want to cover everyone. There's two goals, right? Obama said, if it hits my desk, it is very difficult. It's a difficult problem. It's no just let's fix it, right? There's trade-offs, So these people come on YouTube and they're like, well, here's what we should do. Here's a solution. You think they haven't thought of that? A lot of these people thinking about this shit are geniuses. They're super smart. There's whole think tanks, there's colleges thinking about these tough issues we have in society.
Well, there's nothing
So
there's nothing wrong with an opinion if you've actually sat down, wrestled with, you know, the quote research. If
yeah.
you wrestled with it and processed it through your own filter.
Well, we just lost a huge source, which is TikTok. Okay, because I got into a fight with somebody about
It is.
about listen, the
Okay,
person that
well,
argued with,
see, there was an
and I'm like,
article.
no, no, TikTok's terrible. But people are like, well, that's what they said on TikTok. I'm like, what? It's like TikTok? Are you kidding me? So
Interesting, because you missed the New York Times talked about it, and then there was an opinion piece about it. And the opinion piece asked the question, will we really miss it if it goes?
I saw that, and the Atlantic had one too about that. And
So the point is I've never used it. What I've seen of it tends to come through YouTube.
yeah,
However, the interesting thing is about half of America, population wise, is subscribed to it.
hmm
So, you have to weigh like half America uses it population wise. But the other thing is, if we lose it, there are about a bill, there are a ton of other ways. Framing it as a free speech issue, I don't agree with.
yeah.
There,
Look,
there's no. This isn't a free speech issue. There are about
no,
a thousand other ways you can express okay,
I
that
agree.
you lose one way of doing it, I'm not sure that's that big an issue.
Well, and when the company was warned 2 years ago by both Republicans and Democrats, you need to ring fence the data and make TikTok USA separate than TikTok China. You have to do that to do business in our country, right? To keep TikTok an entity. They didn't do it. They've had 2 years. So I'm like, it's their own fault. Lose the US business. It's on them. And these people are like, it's free speech. The company was warned, right? China can't backdoor everything, and that's what they do, right? So, and now the youth has gone on Red Notes, another Chinese app, to rebel against Congress doing this. It's like, do you just want to be a pain in the ass? They're just going to get rid. They're going to ban Red Notes. I mean, you know, I mean, to to have a company in China for Google to do business in China, 51% of the Google entity there has to be owned by a Chinese company. So they're the Chinese do that to us. We've simply said, fix your app, or we're going to throw you out. You can't conduct business. 2 years ago we warned them. I mean, they didn't do it. So all these kids are crying about it. I'm like, my daughter was upset about it today. Dad, I don't know. I don't. It's just weird that they're taking it away from us. Like, what? What is it that painful for you to lose TikTok? Like, who cares? So crazy.
All right, well let's see what these again, these are women my son could possibly date.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
And that's fine.
So you just observing? Is Dollar? Are you observing Dollar? Is she your type?
She's got a pot
Yeah.
belly.
Yeah, we could go wine and paint. That would look like she do. You feel me? On some wine and paint dating type things. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, sophisticated glasses. I like that. I like that. Pretty smile. I like that.
Sophisticated
I like you,
glasses.
Dollar. Thank you. Okay,
Oh, my
moving forward.
Lord.
Your name, age, and why you pop?
Kiara, I'm 31. He's just not my type.
Okay,
Kiara.
Kiara, what about Trevor's not your type?
He cool, looking at whatever. I'm just good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Kiara your type?
Yeah, the little race car driver. She my type. You feel me? I could, we could do something one day. I could see.
What about her race car jacket?
She get wild. It look like she get wild sometimes. You feel me? But she nice in the daytime. Nighttime it get wild. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's slide on back here, Kentrell. Back to the wall. All right. So looks like there's no more pop balloons. So unfortunately, we weren't able to find your match this time, but maybe next time. Okay. All right. Y'all
I appreciate that.
You got something you want to say?
Y'all have a blessed night.
All right. Y'all give it up for him. All right. Calling out our next single guy. Right here. Right here. Come on. Your name, age, and what you do.
My name Mari. Shit, I'm 21. I'll be all.
Oh my.
He's got quite an accent, doesn't he? Doesn't he have an accent?
That shit wasn't too much.
I guess.
He playing, y'all.
That
But
and a
goddamn,
Jerry
shit,
girl.
I'm in school.
Okay.
Oh, those are
What
plat.
type of women you like, Mark?
I hope he's going to school
thick
for
shit.
law. I hope he's going to school to be a
I like
doctor.
thick
That'd be
shit,
funny
freaked
as
out
shit,
shit.
wouldn't it?
All different. Yeah.
Okay, what type of women you don't like?
I don't like her talk too much. I don't like talk too much. Man, shut up. Yeah. But I love her though. Like, I love women though. On God, like you feel me?
Nah, he's not going to.
Well, you got a few pop balloons. Let's see what's up.
But they all pop they goddamn balloon.
Just come on. Let's see why though. I think if it's because your age. The name, age, and why you pop.
My name Kiki and I'm 35. He looked just like my nephew.
What's your nephew name?
His name Jaden. Y'all right, kind of about the same age.
You know Jaden? Okay. So other than him looking like Jaden, is he your type, like appearance?
He look like my nephew. He cute, but he look just like my brother's son.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Kiki your type?
Did she not just say that?
Yeah.
Why is Kiki your type?
I don't know. I get down, Kiki. Yeah.
Okay, Kiki.
Wow.
All right.
Let's start, Auntie.
Okay, moving forward. Your name, age, and why you pop?
My name is Aaliyah. I'm 27, and I popped because of your age, and then you start talking a little bit more, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I made the right decision." So yeah, that was
Okay, why you feel like you made the right decision?
you wilding already, like shit. Like just
Is Aaliyah your type?
Shit, you pretty, like, you feel me? Like, yeah, for sure. I like that shit though, like, I like
Yeah,
that
check
shit.
this one.
Yeah, you feel me? You pretty though, on God, like your smile, your teeth good and all that, like, for sure. Don't let nobody. I like that shit though.
You just have a preference. Yeah.
we ain't see it from the
Thick
back,
shit.
though, but okay.
Shit, what you trying to do then? Shit, I'm a free agent.
No, I popped mine already. Okay.
Moving forward. Your name, age, and why you pop?
Barbie, 34, and his hair is messy. He's cute though. I just don't like his hair.
You know I do have.
Mm-hmm.
You know do I have? We can skip the whole retweet part, but
See, my son might beat you up. He might not like that. Y'all damn near the same age.
I don't fight.
Mm.
I don't do no
So
fighting.
he's giving your son.
Yeah, it's like because my son's hair be like that. I be like Sideshow Bob.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Too young is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So just too young. You
He
were
looking for holes and shit, and I ain't no motherfucking hole.
He looking for the. Okay.
Oh, some shit.
Is Barbie your type?
I like your chain. You feel me? You pretty too, but
Thank you.
you my type too. But shit, I mean, I ain't fucking with me though.
You a baby or juvie?
For sure.
Okay.
Something like that.
Moving
My
forward.
Lord.
Your name,
You know,
age, and why you
I
pop?
have a video
Maury,
about
23,
spinning
and he too
rabbits.
young.
23.
What is that? What is
It's,
spinning
I
rabbit?
like older men.
oh, skinning, like
So if he was,
dressing out rabbits for meat.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it might not be more more to my life. Look at this
This,
picture.
this
Look at
guy's
this
got like a
idiot.
this guy. He's got like a Florida accent. He's got like a Florida
Well, I'm
accent.
looking at his face. Like, what the fuck? This dude is high off his ass.
Well, I believe he just said moments ago. I think he just said that he just likes the way they look or something. He earlier. I thought he said he
Yeah,
just likes
well,
the.
he just needs pussy, is what he's saying.
That's what he was saying, but I couldn't quite make it out. So yeah, I
Yeah,
think he's
well,
probably
you know.
he probably just smoked a lot of weed, if I had to guess. So he's high as shit. But they
Yeah,
popped on it. They popped on him pretty quick though. They were like, "We're not going to put up with this bullshit."
they probably saw his red eyes. They don't
Yeah,
look red, but who knows?
a little older, like,
Oh, you missed 12th Man, by the way.
yeah. Well, he left when I got here. I think he's probably mad at me or something. Maybe who knows?
No,
How was how was
he's
he?
not
Was he?
learning. He's like Be Brave in a way. He's not learning his lessons.
It's it's a steady right wing campaign, right? Like pretty much
Oh,
everything
this
is.
isn't. No. I'm not even going politics here.
On 12th man.
There's a level above politics. I mean, kind of your personal beliefs.
Okay.
And if I thought about it, I could sit down and kind of map, a top down thing. Politics, you're not really that much into computers. There's such a thing called a stack where there are layers of how code goes from, from your keyboard all the way down to, layer 7 or whatever it is. And it gets chopped up into bits, zeros and ones, and it finds its way to its intended target and stuff.
Okay.
That's oddly enough, and I don't like making these sorts of comparisons, but politics is downstream from personal beliefs.
I got you.
What you value.
So
I'm sorry, go
okay.
ahead.
Oh no. So I see what you're saying. So what you're
Yeah,
individual
politics
beliefs are
is,
you.
sometimes, and I'm learning this, oddly enough, I've probably learned more about my personal beliefs, what's left, what's right, since I've joined, the John Galt space. I've
Mhm.
had to think a lot, which, it wasn't like I wasn't thinking before here, but I've had a lot of uncomfortable conversations, a lot of conversations on the order of what do you actually believe?
Hmm.
It's been good for me. I've actually had to do some like parsing. So my point is that, you know, in my opinion, we will talk socialism and MAGA and all this stuff when we talk about a guy like Be Brave. Be
Yeah.
Brave's problem isn't the politics or
Well, he
whatever
doesn't.
politics are. I don't think Be Brave, when he talks about conspiracy theories and the world order or whatever it is,
Mm.
um, the world order above that is simple paranoia. He's paranoid as fuck.
He-
He thinks
it's-
there's something behind everything, but never talks about random chance. Sometimes life, it just it's just fucked up. It
and it's
life
very
A lot
random.
of life isn't necessarily planned. Okay, Trump winning wasn't so much, and I meant to go over those articles tonight. I guess I'll save them for, overnight, the next overnight. And I'm a little disaffected from, you know, Democrats. Um, and I was told a lot of people like you, for instance, said, "Hey, this Biden is just like demented, dementiaed." So, anyway, what I'm saying is that politics is not necessarily life. There are a level or two or three or
Yeah.
four. You
Yeah.
choose your politics based on a higher level of personal belief.
Yeah.
And, people like I may think that, and I agree with this. Kids, there's a lot of biology, nature versus nurture, but a lot of how you are trained, how you're, you know, do you sleep in a bed or do you sleep on a pallet on the floor?
Yeah.
That actually affects the rest of your life. And it's not original thinking, but I think people tend to, Americans in particular, tend to think you can start over.
Yeah. You can't. No, I mean you have things that are like especially if you come from scarcity, right? So that really affects you even as a old person.
Well, it affects you forever. It doesn't go away.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't overcome it.
Yeah. Well, I think you have to. I
Now
think we
you
have to work.
modify it, you can turn it to your advantage, that sort of thing. But
Yeah.
you never forget. If you grew up in abject poverty, you never forget it. It's
Yeah.
formative.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I mean, I still have situations where I'm embarrassed by like scarcity, right? When I was a kid, I still find myself wanting to, oh, I can't let anyone know that, right? Like, so,
Mhm.
like that I don't have enough money for something or whatever, right? Because it's shaming to me. So, I mean, I still, as a 50-year-old man, right, will, you know, I don't know. Just that's just where I'm at. So, and also still being
Well,
stingy.
but the thing is there's nothing wrong with that. Number one, you've overcome it. You have
Yeah.
plenty. Number
Yeah.
two, um, having, in my opinion, and it's just my opinion, not letting people know your fucking personal business. Like, hey, I don't have, it costs $4 or $5. I only have four. Not everyone needs to know that.
Yeah.
So the point about not letting everyone know what you're, I mean, that's fine.
Well, like
Just don't let it go too far.
what I mean is like, um, if the trash was piling up, and if like everyone had chores here, and
Hmm.
if my daughter forgot to take the trash to the road and then it was overflowing out of the can, I
Hmm.
would get very irritated because it was her chore, and I'm like, you're falling down on your responsibility. But really, looking back,
Right.
I was
I get that.
embarrassed because when I was a kid, the trash was piled up and running over because no one, so it was like just a wreck, right? The yard was a wreck, and so,
Hmm.
so I guess I like truth is okay. She forgot to take the trash out,
But
like
the truth is you
not the end
fucking
of the
thought
world.
about it and overcame it.
Yeah, but I think I
Do you
took a.
still? And you know what,
No,
kids?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Well, kids are like our guinea pigs, and that's the other thing. You always hear stories about first time parents. Like there was a difference between the way I was raised, which was perfectly fine, and my brother was raised.
Yeah,
Different circumstances. My parents were older. They knew more about parenting by
yeah,
their third child. I mean,
yeah,
and that first child can't be like I tell the story about my brother having this huge RC plane. You remember that story? I wanted an RC plane like, I would look through the Sears Christmas catalog, one channel, two channel, three channel, they get more expensive the more channels.
yeah,
But I never had the guts enough to go to my parents and go, hey, I want a remote control plane. It's expensive, but hey, I want it. Well,
yeah,
I knew they would never tolerate that bullshit.
yeah,
And you know what? Perfectly fine. Of course they couldn't and shouldn't have. I shouldn't.
yeah,
Hey, a kid can want, but at least I had enough fucking sense. And my parents wouldn't have fussed or gone, hey, are you a fucking idiot? They would just gone, hey, we'll see. Well, my brother, 13 years younger, had like motherfucker, he didn't just get an RC plane. He got
hmm
lessons how to fly it.
That's funny.
He's
That's funny.
it's like you did what?
Yeah,
So, but you know what? It's one of those things. I was actually happy that it my family progressed to that point. And
yeah,
again, this is like I was born in 65. My son. Oh, my when I go see now, my brother's gonna have fun with this. Keep calling him my son. Um,
was just born.
my son, my brother was born in 1979. I
Yeah,
was born in
78. Yeah.
1965.
Mm.
Huge difference in age, in income, in
Mm-hmm.
status. Now, I've never, I'm talking about this on YouTube. I have never gone to my father and mother going, you know, why didn't I have a fucking remote controlled airplane? I look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, like a fool.
Because it's obvious why.
Yeah,
And you know what? I also know had I asked for it, I probably would have gotten it. But it
yeah,
would have been a
maybe.
strain. It would have just been a ridiculous expense.
Yeah,
They could afford it with my brother 13 years later. And
yeah,
all I'm saying is that things change. What
yeah,
was 65 is not 79.
yeah.
There is a progression of time, there's a progression of circumstances, and
And parents
wise
learn.
men know this.
Parents learn along the way too. They mature.
Well, parents learn, but their children learn too if they're lucky enough to have parents that teach them how to learn.
Yeah.
I could have
Parent.
gone and gone, hey, what the fuck? Why couldn't I have a plane? I was happy that my motherfucker, I was happy that my parents progressed enough to just fucking be able to afford it, and my
And to
brother
get him
could
a
have
plane.
it. And as
And to
it
get him a
as
plane.
it turns out, you know what? What the fuck would I have done with an RC plane? I'm not a pilot.
Right, wrecked it.
It would have been a toy.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and maybe I haven't talked about, or expressed my point, but the point is that there's a progression of history that people like Be Brave don't seem to understand. They don't get it even at a spiritual level.
you
And
read
I'm
a lot
not
of
a
history.
religious guy. No, Be
You
Brave's an idiot.
no, but you
I'm
read a
gonna I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have that. He's a great guy, but he's not deep.
well, I think you did you say you were reading Thomas Jefferson the other day? Like the other day you were reading
Well, today it was just an
it. Today.
excerpt. It was
Oh,
through an
okay.
art. No, it was through another article. I've read Notes on Virginia, but it was another thing I was reading that
Hmm.
reference. I'll tell you what I was reading. I bought a collected works of Paul Lawrence Dunbar.
Hmm.
In the introduction, Paul Lawrence Dunbar was born like in 1860 something. His parents were slaves. Um, he became a writer, black writer,
Yeah.
and it's a lot of stuff in there. But the bottom line is Thomas Jefferson came up, and the reason Thomas Jefferson came up is Thomas Jefferson had a very horrible, in light of 2025, he was basically a race scientist.
Yeah.
Blacks, it was a biological inferiority that Thomas Jefferson describes.
Yeah, yeah.
And that
I knew he did.
basically
I knew he
he
did. I knew he
basically
did.
influenced he basically influenced so much um, of racial attitudes for 200 years, maybe longer. Now, he was a product of his upbringing and his society, but the bottom line is if you know better, you do better. And a lot of Americans hasn't. We
Yeah.
know better, yet we persist in being stupid. And Be Brave is the poster boy for we know better, we could do better, but we will persist in our abject stupidity.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually know about the NIH because
Yeah.
it might disturb my view of the world. There was a specific point about Thomas Jefferson and Phyllis Wheatley. Do you know who Phyllis Wheatley is?
No.
Okay, she was a girl who was brought over at 6 years old or something. She was basically a slave. This New England family, Boston family, I think it was, bought her as a slave, realized the girl was a genius, and they basically raised her like a daughter. She was a
Hmm.
famous poet, like as a teenager, kind of like Amanda Gorman is.
Yeah.
Uh, so I mean, she was so famous that they were like sending her over to England to do poetry readings for God's sake.
Hmm.
So Thomas Jefferson is asked because his thing is like, black people don't have a sense of aesthetics, basically.
Okay.
They live in the present. They don't have a thinking life. They're not capable of a life of the mind, to use a
Okay.
term. So
Yeah.
when he is confronted with people um, who are admirers of Phyllis Wheatley, like, oh shit, maybe black people can do more than pick cotton. You know
Yeah.
what his response was? I'm not impressed.
So he wanted to stay within his mindset and not look at the
Yeah.
evidence.
And Benjamin Banneker, if you know, he was literally credited, black guy. I think he was mixed race, but black guy. He basically designed or did part of the architecture or landscape design, landscape architecture of DC. Literally,
Yeah.
this is a black guy. He like designed a watch or some bullshit. What I'm
Yeah. There.
trying to say is that hearing a man in 2025 talk like Be Brave when they were doing it fucking 200 years ago, and
Yeah.
I don't think he has improved upon that. Now,
Well.
back in the day, Thomas Jefferson was like a super genius, president of the American Philosophical Society, you know, these lofty intellectual
Yeah.
institutions. He was considered a leading light. But over the years, we have gone from Thomas Jefferson, my favorite founder, one of my favorite founders, if not the, but we know better. I can accept that Thomas Jefferson was a man of his time.
Yeah.
He did a lot of good things. But motherfucker, there's still Be Braves talking about this shit 250 years later. It's like there are books out there.
Yeah. I agree.
And
And
it
it.
just it blows my mind that if you go and present like NIH or you go and present his reaction is, well, my observations are better, you know, because I can go outside and see what I see. I'm like, motherfucker, where have you been?
I think it's too disturbing to his worldview to look at the
Well,
actual
then, you
evidence.
know,
Right.
America sucks because his worldview gets promulgated over a worldwide platform, and then we will worry about TikTok. I will argue that Be Brave is a bigger danger to America than TikTok.
Well,
Internal stupidity
I
is
think
worse than anything the Chinese can
I
do.
I mean we have tremendous. There's flat earthers, and I'm like,
Don't give a
uh,
fuck about them. They're just stupid. Be Brave is more a cultural. Be Brave is more cultural ill.
yeah. Well, no, I agree, but it's like the evidence suggests we're not. The Earth isn't flat. Just like the evidence suggests that
I
black
don't
people are
care
just like
about any of
us.
that. It's
Yeah.
besides my point.
Yeah. No, I understand, but
We know there's stupid people out there
yeah.
who are basing shit on their observations. I go outside and look at the horizon and it looks flat. And
Yeah.
it's the same sort of thing. So I
Yeah.
agree. But the thing is that, well, you know what? Actually, you probably have a better point now that I think about it. People have known that the earth is round
Hundreds of years.
for millennia.
Yeah. It's like the evidence
Okay,
suggests
well
otherwise.
you win that point.
Well, I mean, think about climate change. Like the climate is changing. My mom my mom literally was like, "Well, it snowed more, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "So snow is evidence that the climate isn't changing, Mom? Are you? It's obviously changing. Are you fucking kidding me? Like thermometers show it changing. It's been hotter each decade since about 1960 or something." And
Yeah,
she
but
just,
come on now, it's observation. It's
well,
cold
that's it. Yeah,
tomorrow.
it's cold today.
It's
But
so cold. Trump has to move his inauguration in.
so much
Now,
for climate
Garrett,
change.
no, go
What?
look for it. Go look for it.
Oh my
Somebody's
God.
gonna go on Fox News. Well, Trump had to move his inauguration inside because it's gonna be so cold. Global warming indeed.
But it would. I think it would shatter my mom's worldview. It would. She doesn't want to believe in it. Right? She doesn't want to believe in
What, global
climate.
warming?
She doesn't want to believe in climate change. She doesn't want to believe that we're contributing, right, by way of carbon monoxide. She doesn't want to believe it. and I'm like, all there's these people that are scientists throughout the whole world documenting the temperatures
Yeah, but
going up. Is that
let
I
me
don't care about
let me
that.
level set you right here. Your mother's probably older than me. Does it really matter that she doesn't believe?
Well, I'm
It's
just
really more important that the 25-year-olds believe it
well,
than your mother.
yeah, I agree with that. But it's like some people don't, it would shatter their worldview to believe anything different. So they avoid the evidence. And I think Be Brave does that. Like, forget NIH. What? What
Well,
do you,
you're right.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
and
so
you know
just,
what? Whether you meant to or not, I think one of the points you're making is he's old. Let him. And I am gonna have to do better. I'm kind of like uh, I like watching train wrecks just like any other person, but I'm gonna have to stop watching. Be Brave too. He just does not. It makes me sad because I know people as old as Be Brave who are like, I don't know what the fuck is he thinking.
and I don't think, I've realized I'm not going to change his views, right? As much as I'll argue with him,
Well, you know
I'm
what?
not going to
I
change his
agree with
views.
you. Why try? But I just don't. I don't have the stomach to watch this sort of damaged person.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
can't. I've tried to change his views, believe me, but on CT's
well, come
show,
on now.
just can't convince him, But so he doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to see anything else. I mean, I tried to say,
You're just learning that. What
ah,
is more disturbing is there is an audience.
yeah, there is an audience.
John
It's small,
Galt,
but
and John Galt and I have gone round and round on this. Motherfucker, it's like when I hear John Galt go, "Well, Be Brave has a point," it just fucking spins me up. A point about what?
John, John has his own hour devoted to just trashing the community.
Yeah, and you know what? When I go, people go, "Well, Stanley, you're pro black." And I'm like, if pro black means I'm not anti black, then I'm pro black.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, and we are watching something in Augusta, Georgia, that I have high just like what the fuck? However, I have lived long enough to know that these are just kids
the
in a
children, yeah,
particular
kids.
corner of Georgia,
Well,
probably from a
not all kids.
particular corner of Augusta. My son is nothing like these people.
Yeah,
My niece, my nephews, my brother's son, my other nephew, motherfucker, three kids in my immediate family. I'm sorry, three kids in my immediate family who between them have five kids, the
yeah,
grandkids. None of them are like this.
yeah.
They've tried, but thank God, someone, some asshole parent brings them back to earth. So
And this
this
isn't this.
watching this and critiquing it in my mind is not a critique of the whole of
Of
black
course not.
America.
Yeah, of
So,
course not.
but there are people who will tell you that when they critique this, they won't go, "Well, these kids in Augusta, Georgia, they're going to go blacks. Well, blacks are like this."
Yeah.
It is so disgusting that black people can hate themselves like this.
Well, when I see if this was from a like for example the community I grew up in, it was a bunch of whites. It would be similar in the just the goofiness and you know they're not like if they're a bunch of rich black kids, they're probably going to talk different and behave different than poor black kids, just like the same with white kids, right? So if it's from a
Well,
certain
you can
financial
even cut
demographic.
across racial lines. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
I have white men, you know, fucking annoyed with me because I say rather. I
Yeah.
don't say rather.
Yeah.
Fuck
You
that.
you enunciate pretty well. Yeah.
Well, but
Shit. Stanley, you're muted. Stanley, you're muted.
this is an affectation.
Oh, there we
It
go.
is me. And my sister said something the other day, like, Stanley, you're using your real name out on the internet. And my response was, okay, and I think you people should be who they are. And the one thing I can say about Be Brave is he is not afraid of being who he is.
Sadly.
He just leaves it up to everybody else to be afraid of who he is.
I don't just there's a certain I don't know. I think he's just got a screw loose and he's an older guy. And I mean I've kind of in recent years I've taken it a little easier on the old. And I mean the old, right? Because
No,
they're I
they need to know that they're fucked up too. You just
well
be gentle. you
well
don't
I mean
you don't whip them like a kid.
so like you remember Donald Silver, right? This guy that
Yeah.
was yeah. So he
Oh
told
wait,
this
hold
woman.
it. That's the basketball team owner, right?
Yeah. And Bill Burr actually does a bit on him. It's really funny. He's like, so he was like, "Hey, don't be bringing these black guys up here to the game anymore." To his black girlfriend, some girl he was screwing, right? And it's like, really? So, but the funny thing is Bill Burr's like, "Listen, do you think you're going to change this old,
Yeah.
crusty 85-year-old?" And he goes, Donald Silver's parents were rounded up the where the his parents taught him the ABCs, literally were the group that rounded up the Native Americans and put them on reservations and shit. So like you're not gonna change this idiot's like he's 85 years old. Like, so like he was raised in a racially segregated environment his whole life. So he's not well, not his whole life, but like his whole upbringing was, you use your water fountain, I'll use mine. So it's like he's just an old guy and they're dying off. So, I mean, which is for the good. Post civil rights will be, I mean, you figure, what was that, 1964? So you're talking, you were born in 65, right? So you're talking, and you're now 60. So we're getting close to having civil rights, everybody. So, you know,
I disagree
so
with that.
well, I think that, it certainly isn't like the 50s, right? So we're getting to a better place. I think the highlight was the 90s. I love the 90s. I thought it was great. Um, I think people were a lot more civil to each other. But then again, when
Well,
you're in the, oh, go
I
ahead,
I
sorry.
agree and disagree at the same time. Um, every day is better than the last day. Even you know.
I think we're getting to a more even society, though. From what I can see, I think it's getting better. I don't think it's getting worse per se in America with, um, you know, equality. Everybody being just seen as people, individuals. The one thing I would make me mad about the Democrats is they turn everything into race. And I'm like, okay, well, why don't we just see each other as individuals? Like, I think that's what we should do. So, um, my mom taught me that. I was raised that way. So,
Well, they aren't
you know,
wrong bringing up race. Um, 'Cause see, the funny thing about Americans is we have a very short memory. We will think everything's okay when it's not really, not for everybody. And it's a complicated thought. To your point, um, Donald Silver. Um, I've told this story about my wife's grandmother. When she learned that we were a couple and a serious couple, she literally said, "Well, can't she find a white man?" And
Hmm. Your grandmom
um,
said that?
no, my wife's grandmother.
Oh, okay, okay,
So
okay.
now the thing is, um,
But could you see your grandmom saying? Could you see your grandmom saying that?
yes, my grandmother,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the
I think.
caveat, there's a story behind this. And to your Donald Silver point, yeah, his parents and grandparents, but old people can't learn, they can't improve. In general, you shouldn't expect them to, and maybe they can't, but there are individuals. And my point,
Oh, Stanley, you're muted. Stanley,
yeah, I
you're
don't know,
muted.
it might be my earbuds
Oh, okay.
failing. But if it happens again, I'll just switch back. But the thing is you know what? She went from can't my wife find a white man to like every time I saw her, why aren't you visiting me more?
Yeah. When she got to know you, right? She's like, "Oh, wow, you're a really good
Yeah,
dude."
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
So old people can learn. I mean, this woman, it was like, well, old Stanley, hey, you know, I actually, hell, I never disliked her, but when my wife told me, my wife didn't even have to tell me this. I don't know why she told me in the first place. It's like, well, it was kind of to be suspected or expected, but when she told me that, first thing I did, and you know me, I busted out laughing. And I'm like, why did you even bother telling me?
Yeah.
I could have guessed, but I guess I never really talked to my wife about why she told me.
Especially in
But
the
I guess
South,
I think she
especially in
just
the South.
probably wanted, forewarned is forearmed.
Yeah. Or just like pointing out bad behavior, like, "Hey, this is what my
No,
grandmother did."
that woman was never impolite.
Okay.
No, she was perfectly fine, but once she got to know me, especially after my son was born, um, you know, you're right. You got to know the individual, and I'm not going to belabor this story, but I look at a Donald Silver, I look at a Vivian McDonough, I look at these people. Old people can learn. This
Yeah,
woman
they
was
can.
like she was like 87 and she learned.
Yeah,
And I didn't do anything special other than be me.
that's cool.
They're like layers upon layers of my point. I was just me. I tend to be a good person, irascible,
Yeah,
cantankerous, just kind of
yeah.
irritated.
Jovial.
But in the end, I could sit in her living room and we could talk about anything and just enjoy each other's company. Um,
Yeah.
People like Be Brave, and I know Be Brave is that sort of person. We can sit on a panel and joke back and forth and all this stuff. The problem comes when you actually have to know deeper stuff. Be
Yeah.
Brave, Be
Yeah.
Brave is, in my opinion, dangerous because there's a younger generation that goes, "Oh, Be Brave is right." That's the danger. Be Brave isn't the problem. It's people who aren't able to dissect, discern, whatever the word is. Be Brave is dangerous because there are people who think he is a sage. He's not.
Well, he's going on. He defends his position with. He's like, "I went on Black Gen Z mindset and saw this," and I'm like, "Okay, Black Gen Z mindset brings up videos of just bad behavior, right? Of just like he just like, oh, here's a black guy doing something bad. Let me play this, right? And I'm like, that doesn't really validate what you're saying just because
Well,
somebody
he
is
thinks it
monetizing it.
does.
Yeah. And I try to explain, like, and the other thing is like you're in a bubble, you're seeking out information and then regurgitating that information, and you're not even, you're just finding it and saying, here's what's the truth, right? And I'm like,
Well, yeah, and
you know,
it's so easy. It's so easy to say, "Hey, I have seen this all my life," and think that that's how it is. There's not. It's not that form of knowledge.
it's called
Experience
confirmation
isn't.
bias.
Well,
Confirmation
yeah,
bias,
yeah.
right? And it's like if I want to find
Well,
it, I can go find it.
to use a better term, the bigotry of soft expectations of bigotry, whatever. Solid Snake is constantly going on about this, and
Where
he's
is
just
he?
fucking. Well, I don't know.
Where is he? I haven't seen him in like a week.
He's around. This channel is not connected.
And you're not
It's
letting
kind
anybody
of
know.
now. I did well. No, there are
Excuse
people
me.
who know, and I don't have
Oh,
a
I didn't
way
know.
of just. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
no one
yeah, I
did.
didn't. Yeah. Well, I'm like, what's? I was wondering. I didn't even know that John got. What did he get banned or something or struck? Strikes?
Yeah, I guess I should talk about that. Um, it wasn't John. It was again. It was something that could have been avoided. However, we didn't know to avoid it. There's
Mm,
some things on YouTube that you're expecting a right hook and you get a left jab to the nose. You
mm.
don't know it's coming.
What was the
So,
infraction?
it'll be a lesson learned.
Oh, okay. Can you say what the infraction was?
It
What?
was a copyright thing.
Mm,
However, the channel is famous for this,
mm,
and their infractions or their complaints have been overturned a lot of times. We
mm,
might win this,
mm.
but the worst case scenario is we're back online next week, late
Okay.
next week at this point, and
Wow.
I happen to have a channel that is virgin, and
Mm,
they kind of
mm.
allowed me to
Rock
go
and
on.
roll.
And yeah, well, I mean, they're folks from the old channel. Last night I went live, and there was a woman I hadn't talked to in a year, months, um, and we had a good old time.
Well,
12th man, shows up and does his magic.
mm,
So, this is really more like, gee, I like talking to y'all. And,
yeah.
I don't have the opportunity to touch everyone in the orbit, but I think the people who, are here, DiCaprio's one of them, San Jose, people that I actually like talking to and feel comfortable enough to push back if they disagree.
Well, and
And
then
you,
also,
by the way.
yeah, it's good conversation. That's why I come up.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. So,
But I want to
but
make another point. And this is kind of on the be brave issue.
hmm
I see these young people in Augusta, Georgia. I'm not judging all black kids by this video. That's what a be brave does.
yeah, you can, yeah, I agree. You can't.
And
So,
the other thing is, dude, I grew up in black culture. I know the best and I know the worst.
yeah,
Um, but I know enough to go that these kids are somewhat an anomaly. They're not normal black kids.
yeah,
Fuck, I went to Georgia Tech and looked at some of the kids, met a couple of them, in my son's dorm. Nothing like these kids.
yeah.
No, they're all fucking geeks.
That's okay.
including
But
including no, I'm joking. I was
but
going to
there,
say, including
but the,
my son.
yeah, well, he could be though, but that's okay. I mean, I try to tell be brave all the time. I'm like, there's a lot
Oh,
of
my son is
variance.
funny.
Well, there's a lot of variance though, is what I'm saying. There's a lot of variance in everyone. You see all different types of subcultures, right? Like, like, just like there's, I'd say there's as much, of course there is, there's as much diversity amongst Indians, amongst black folks, against white,
Yes.
among just, but I do
Yeah,
know
well, that's a great point.
people have it, but people have a tendency, right, to see people that aren't within their group, right? The
Mhm.
other group is they see them as all the same, right? They have a tendency to do that. All the blacks, all the whites, all the Indians, like you get a mental image of this in your mind, like you can. And that's what I try to explain is you have to go beyond that and go, oh, if we have a tendency to do this, we have to be smarter than that and not do that, right? Like that's what we're supposed to do.
We have to
So
be, but we tend not to be.
yeah, you got to be
And,
conscious of it.
and you know what? In a way, that's good too. Um, well, not good, but normal.
It's normal, yeah.
Um,
It's natural. Like we evolved to stick with our group or we died off, right? Like we kind of evolved
right.
in these groups through time, right? So, but we have to do because we're
But we
modern.
shouldn't be. We should not be a slave to that. Look, what you say is true,
Yeah.
100% true, but you're not a slave to it.
No, you got to be smarter than that. Your evolutionary self. You got to
Right.
go, okay,
You have to be
okay,
smarter than your group.
yeah, like
And one thing that you and I admire about you, you've been all over the world.
yeah, I've been
That
to a lot of places.
that is travel is like the best thing because you go to Africa. If you're an American black person, you go, well, oh, hey, it's home. All kinds of black people here. Well, motherfucker, it
Yeah,
is way different. Being black in
yeah,
America is not the same thing as being black in Puerto Rico,
yeah,
South America, Tanzania.
yeah. And I think it's funny because Americans travel and we think we're a big deal wherever we go, and then we get there and we're not. It's just like, oh yeah, they
Well,
have
we
their own.
can be if we're wearing Levi's.
Well, they have their own heroes. They have their own, like, how we got like this famous star up on a billboard. They have their own famous stars. They have their own famous Olympians. They have their own famous actors, right? Like you go to these other. Do you think the Indians give a damn about football or American baseball? They care about cricket. And oh, America, that's way over there. Like they're their own. They have their own place, right? Like they don't. But Americans a lot of times think that they're a bigger deal than they are around the world in terms of like they don't care about our stars. They care about their stars, and we don't really see that. But you're right. If anybody went to Africa, Black Americans, they would be. It's culture shock. Like, hold on, this is very different than what I'm used to. Look, I was in England. I'd say they're really close to America in a lot of ways, right? Like from the language and so forth, right? It's very different. It's a very different place. They eat differently. They shop differently for food. They go to the grocery store 3, 4 days a week, and it's usually a market in London, right? So,
Mhm.
they live in England. That's pretty culturally close to the US for me, right? It was very different, So, um, I don't know. I was like, this place is the names of the construction companies as I'm walking through London were everything's different. Uh, but anyway. And I wasn't a
Well,
big deal there. It
sorry.
wasn't like there's an American.
I had to do this. These deer are so cute. Even the
Is that your
ones, even the
is that
bucks.
so listen, this is Brownville's food pantry. So check this out. One of the things my significant other wanted for Christmas, well, she didn't tell me what she wanted, but this year these deer are coming up and eating all the hostas in the yard, and she's pissed, right? They keep eating
Oh,
all the
really?
flat. Oh yeah, so she's mad. So for Christmas, I got her deer cam. I got her these deer cameras set up in the backyard now, and they get so the deer will come up. It's just like I got one. It's coming up in the yard. I'm like, well, there's no hostas in the yard because there's snow on the ground. So but she just likes to watch them. So I get these videos she'll send me during the middle of the day. Like, hey, look at this. Deer came up. I'm like, yeah, obviously. So, you know,
Well, it's funny. I remember once, in one of these days, I'll tell you about. I told you I moved up on on this mountain in Northern Virginia on
yeah,
a pure whim. It's like I wonder what it's like,
let's do it.
and you know what? It changed. Shit, I met my wife up there. It was just life altering. So, and I remember one day looking out the living room window and this whole herd of deer, kind of like this, just go walking through the yard, calm as anything, eating, the grass and the forage. And
Everything.
they just kind of wandered through and out, into the backyard and went about their way. They had no care in the world. And I remember once when I was a kid and I asked my father, well, Daddy, when did the deer sleep? And his answer was, well, I guess whenever they need to. So, I'm tying a bunch of things together, but,
My wife asked me. My wife asked me. And she's a very intelligent woman. And she asked me this. She said, "Hey, what do deer do during the rain? Do they like go in caves or something?" And I'm like, "Caves? Like fucking? Where are the caves? There's no caves around here. What are you talking about?" She was like, "Well, where do?" I'm like, "They just get wet. They're fine. They shed. I mean, what are you talking about?
it's
Caves?
part of their
Fucking
it's part of their environment. They get
yeah,
used to it.
yeah. Like they're built for it, man. So it's
Well,
like
I'm going to go
dogs.
back and finish up this pop the balloon,
Okay, it's
and
cool. Let's do it.
we may be moving forward because I don't know that I can deal with these be brave black teenagers.
Yeah, they're just kids, man. Kids just
Yeah, I know.
yeah, they're just kids. They butcher the language. They're kids. They say shit. I don't
Well,
even know
they
what they
do
mean.
more. But you have to know a language to butcher it. They just don't know it.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, look good. Like he got that on, but
You got that on.
uh-huh.
Okay. So it's Oreo type.
No, hell no. The twin out though, like, fam.
And I'm going to make
Fuck
a
with you.
weird observation. This girl right here, her left leg, at least the way she's got it now looks more swollen than her left leg. There's a
Mm,
tattoo right there.
maybe she just
So
got it.
I wonder about her health.
She might have just got it too. Oh yeah, I see that. I think
Oh
it's the way
yeah,
she's
it's
standing.
weird.
It
Yeah,
might be the way she's standing there. Like she's got one leg. She's
I'm thinking that, but the way she's standing might be that her leg is sore
she
or her
got a
thigh.
clot.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but I just noticed. I'm not making a diagnosis. I'm not a doctor, folks. And this dude is just a fucking clown.
Well, they
Hey, y'all.
And this silly woman who happens to be 35, why are you standing like that? That's not ladylike. All kinds of problems with this.
Oreo type.
No, hell no. The twin out though, like, fam. Fuck
Look at
with
this shit.
Hey, y'all.
This
Okay, moving
motherfucker.
forward. Yeah, name, age, and why you pop.
Sierra, I'm 30. I pop because we probably be in the streets fighting people together or some shit. I ain't got time for it.
Fighting people together.
He a young nigga.
Feeling toxic. Okay.
I bet she'll be a
Huh?
better fighter than
You
he
do or
would
you
be.
don't?
I do. But, but not too much,
Okay.
you know.
So appearance wise, he's your type.
Yeah, he handsome.
Okay. Is Sierra your type?
Hey, yeah, she ain't mean to pop her balloon for real. That shit on accident. Y'all see how she was looking at me? Y'all gonna see.
You want balloon back? Oh.
We supposed to go. We go in the room? What the fuck?
Okay. So Sierra is your type. You might hit him up.
Nuh-uh.
She needs a balloon.
Nuh-uh.
Is Sierra your type?
Nuh-uh. I
Yeah, she my
might.
type. For sure.
No balloon. Okay, moving forward. Your name, age, and why you pop.
Dala, I'm 24. I pop because you're too young, and I talk a lot, so I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. That's for sure. Never.
You feel we want you to do
Yeah. I mean, he said that.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Don't talk too much. Okay.
I talk a lot.
Is Dala your type?
Hell no. She just said she just talk a lot.
Okay.
But she might could be my like cuz like little shit. I mean big shit, twin.
That's what he said
Cause she older
earlier.
than me. Cause she
That's
older
what
than me. Y'all stop playing. Y'all know what I mean.
I gotta
Okay,
skip
moving
through this
forward.
shit.
Yeah, this isn't a good one.
She
This is
cool.
like
She pretty in the
this
face.
isn't a
You know
good.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, the only reason I'm doing it is it's my home state. Yeah, I think we might have to skip through this. Let's watch one more, and if
But
it still is bad,
for real, by the way, is what the young people say for every statement my nephews make ends with "for real," and I'm like, listen, and I'm trying to be. I mean, we used to say "cool," right, or
yep.
"bad," or you know what I mean. Like we said that in the '80s, so I'm trying to be forgiving when I'm like, listen, I know you're for real. Let's stop saying "for real" at the end of every sentence. For real, for real, for real, for real. So that's a young
Well,
people thing.
I was about to point out this. Why? See that?
Hmm.
And she's 35. She's somewhat older. He might be in that age range, but you know what? I'm going through. This is almost like body cam videos that I fuss
That's
at
what.
Portia about.
Yeah, that's what
I
I.
tend not to want to do the body cam videos, and this is turning into one.
Okay. Moving forward.
Yeah.
Your name, age, and why you pop. It's Aaliyah. It's Aaliyah, and I'm 27. I pop because you are a little short for my liking, and
Sure.
you seem a little extra.
Sure.
I'm extra, and I don't need somebody just as extra as me. So yeah. Hmm. See, I know. Oh no, that was about it. Okay.
You gotta elaborate.
Yeah,
What you
this
mean
is
extra?
becoming too difficult.
Like it's the glasses, the fit, and all that. That just you look like you pop your stuff like you out there. Okay, what you got to say?
Oh, you don't? Nah, I ain't finna. Damn, what you want to fight me? Nah, I would say. I just like to talk. I just like to talk. So you don't like no nigga that's in the mix or got something going on and like just open, like you feel me?
Yeah, no nigga.
Yeah.
I can't do this. Yeah, these motherfuckers. I say motherfucker.
Ori, he's 23. And
Well, there.
it's the tattoos on the face.
It's a tattoos
Yeah,
on the
this
face.
is just.
And then she laughed at him. She was like, "It's a tattoo on the face." She laughed at him.
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a chef. So I want someone pretty much on the same level with me.
Okay. All right. Well, you got a few pop balloons. Let's see what's up. Okay. Your name, age, and why you pop.
I'm Kiki. I'm 35. You say you like plus size. I'm bony.
You not bony.
Jesus
I
fucking
had my
Christ.
balloon
She's a
though.
cow.
I know you did. You bony.
I was trying to hear you out because you look like, you know what I'm saying?
Jesus fuck.
You want to get another
He can
balloon?
get. He can.
Uh-uh.
This
No, she don't want to
this
get no
dude can
another
get better
balloon.
than her.
But you not
This dude
bony
can get way
though.
better than
Is she your type?
She can.
I wouldn't say.
Ryan. She
Yeah.
can get better than her.
her. No, what I'm saying is this guy. Yeah.
No,
Well,
I know what you're saying.
this
I'm
guy
saying
seems
she can.
solid, right? But this woman
You know
is.
what? I don't even know that at this point. Is he solid?
He seemed well, yeah, to me he seems like he's reserved, etc. I like the way he's dressed, but I dress more conservatively typically, so that's me. But I mean, he doesn't have any face tats like the last guy, so yes, he appears to
Well, get
be
what I'm saying. she can get better than her if she gets better. It's like, what the?
Yeah.
This is so, someone in the
She,
YouTube
she
comment made, said something like chewing the gum in the microphone.
yeah.
It's like this woman's chewing gum and you can hear it.
Yeah. She's lapping her
She can
gums.
she can
We
get a
haven't even
better version of her.
we haven't even got down the other end. We're just staying on this one end for some reason. Well, you fast
Oh,
forwarded to the other end.
I'm skipping ahead. I
I
I
got you. That's good.
I actually
All
think
good.
I might have to another version of that
Well,
guy with
the one girl in the end seemed on the other end was uh seemed like she was had it going on maybe, but then I didn't hear her.
no, she
I just think
didn't.
she's cute. So
Oh, I get it.
But I do speak my mind.
That's welcome.
This
Yeah.
girl or the one
Any
after?
questions you have for him?
the one after, but I
What you
can't
said you
really
was
Really?
a
see
fruit
her.
boy?
Marketing
I can't
management.
see her that well.
We're
She's just
about
a
to
little
see.
short.
Okay, well, we're gonna
Hold
bring
on, hold
you
on.
on
Oh, no, 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 no.
out. Come
Oh, no, no,
on.
no, no, no. Okay, yeah, maybe it's her. No, there was a girl in between them. I guess she
Oh,
went with the
someone
last guy.
got picked. Oh,
Oh
that
wow.
bar.
Well, the
Uh,
one with the leg warmers on.
oh, there we go. No, this girl,
I don't.
because I think she's the one who's not there.
No, it was another one. She had leg warmers on earlier. Did she get
Oh,
picked?
okay. All right.
Like they were, like I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Leg warmers. They look like a fucking like a.
Well, sometimes these women get kind of like,
Maybe they changed her out. The
there
one,
she
by the
is.
way, the one, the one with
This
the
is, I
what?
think that's the
Yeah, her.
girl.
I think it is her, but I didn't really hear her talk, so I don't know.
All right. Well, we can watch
Eh,
that.
actually, she might be
That.
a little heavy. I can't really tell.
Oh, she's got a gut. The
Maybe she does.
balloon. But
Yeah, maybe you're right.
let's watch the exchange, and then you're gonna say something.
No, I thought I can't really see that well. She looked a little. I can't tell if she's chunky or not.
She is, but there are chunkier. Much like B Brave said, black women just tend to be fat
Well,
or
that's not.
overweight.
I mean, we had the statistics today. The NIH doesn't say that. They said that
Oh, come on now.
the NIH said
Um,
that 42% of
Be
white
Brave
people, white
knows
women.
black women.
Yeah, yeah. That's one. I was like,
Joe,
it's
go
one
ahead and
standard
finish what
deviation.
you were gonna say.
No. I thought this girl was a little bit thinner, but now that I'm looking, from what I can tell, maybe she's not. So I don't know. But she is a little
Well,
bit short
let
anyway.
let us watch this, and
Yeah.
the one thing I'm gonna have a problem with are those whatever the leg warmers are
Hmm.
in her wig.
Boo,
Oh,
that's baby. Look,
yeah.
she ready. Yeah, come on, come on.
Okay,
Now.
no, I need it right here. Okay, so all right, let me just get my questions out first.
Oh, all right.
You don't even know her name. Your name, age, and why you still have your balloon for?
I like his outfit. And my name's Dala. I'm 24. I might be
Jesus.
a little too young for you, but I really, really like your outfit. I like the flashiness, the extraness. He probably. Anyway, I kept it.
All right, it's all yes, sir.
Style cool. I fuck with that. Style, you say you 24? Dollar. Oh, listen, man. Hold on. Let me get a little close. I can't get close. What we doing, Dollar?
Is this a man?
What you do for a living? Hold on. You said what we doing? Whatever I want to do.
Oh yeah, she does have a
That's all
gut.
I needed.
I see it.
Oh, I'm just gonna bring you up here. Come on up here. Come on. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna come up here. Gonna stand right here. So, is it a yes for you for him?
Yeah.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Gang.
We got a match.
She does have kind of a
Y'all
beer
can
gut.
head on now. Go ahead on.
She does have like a six pack gun, doesn't she? Like she's been drinking a six pack a day for about a year. Oh, did I lose you? You there, Sammy? Damn, I think your mic's dying.
Probably is, but when a man is like, "Hey, is this a match?" and he goes, "Game."
Which one do
Now,
you?
if I
Which one?
was
Which one do you like out of these? Which one do you like?
none of them, there's
Yeah,
I would
I mean,
walk away empty-handed.
well, if I had like a 12 pack in me, I would be with the woman in black there and the woman with the stripes.
You
Would
know,
be my first pick.
oddly enough, if I had to make a choice, and now the other thing people have to understand is I'm 60. I have choices, or I've met my biological need, I guess, if you have to put it that way.
Yes,
But I think if someone put me there at age 30, I honestly wouldn't pick any of them.
just none.
Uh,
What if you had?
I
What if you had
might
eight?
go, well, whichever one has the best perfume. It would be so honestly
All right,
not
all right. Let's
not
say
no.
okay. Let's say
I
you're in
would.
port.
As a matter of fact, I hope I wouldn't be there.
You're in port, and you drank eight beers. Like, which one are you picking?
Ryan, I always made it. It was one of those things. Like I came close to actually kind of caring about someone in Haifa.
Mm.
And she was drop dead gorgeous, and we kind of wrote back and forth, and just kind of fizzled out as those sorts of you know
So
writing
you
letters
never,
back
so
and forth will do.
you never,
No,
so you
nope,
never found yourself like half drunk and going, man,
nope,
she looked like,
dude, I was a naval officer.
I
It
found
doesn't.
myself,
We don't do shit like that.
well, as a young man, I knew that I would walk, if I went into a place, I would see a woman and go, yeah, she's not that attractive. And then after a six pack, I'd be like, actually, she doesn't look too bad. Like
Being a
I,
naval officer is different.
I guess you
You know,
can't.
you're being a
I guess,
naval officer is different.
yeah.
There are expectations, and I used to go and hang out with the chiefs, the E7s, E8s, E9s, and
Mm,
in some ways, but you will never believe this, but hanging out with the senior enlisted,
mm,
actually, they would let me hang out. In a way, they kind of protected me from the bullshit.
that's cool.
And I kid you not, dickhead that I am, some of those guys like me.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sure they
like,
did.
nope. And yeah, you can come out, but if you get too foolish, I, t- I told you, I know I told someone in this space a story. I'm hanging out with the cheese. We get drunk as shit at a bar. So I don't know where we were headed, to another bar, maybe back to the ship. So there's a dumpster next to a building in Barcelona. So I'm like, I'm used to like being drunk in Savannah, Georgia or something. The dumpster's there. I'll run over here and take a piss behind the dumpster. So, unfortunately, that building was a police precinct. So, I'm fucking taking a piss against the police precinct building behind a dumpster. And lo and behold, there's a fucking Spanish cop, and my Spanish sucks. So, this dude, if I remember correctly, is like, oh, public intoxication, etc. So, Senior Chief Uran, probably the best thing that ever happened to my Navy career. He goes, hey, hey, we're Navy people, U.S. Navy people. We're here in port visiting. So he told the police officer that this is a very serious infraction. We're going to make sure that, we punish him when we get him back to the ship. So he asks me for my ID, my military ID, and he takes it. That's what I'm told. I don't fucking remember. I remember pissing. I remember the cop. I don't even remember getting back to the ship. So the next morning, I want to go back into town to get drunk again. And I can't find my military ID. You can't leave the ship without it. So I'm looking through my jacket, going through, everywhere in my stateroom. And I'm like, well, fuck. I'm restricted to the ship if I can't leave. You have to show your ID when you leave the ship. Next door, there is like an auxiliary ship, with an office. I guess I can go, hey, I need a new ID. So there comes a knock at my door. It's Senior Chief Uran. He goes, well, sir, do you remember this? By the way, are you looking for this? So he pulls out my ID. So I'm like, holy fuck. So he goes, Mr. Cross, say thank you, Senior Chief Uran. I look at him, I take my ID, and I go, thank you, Senior Chief Uran. That motherfucker saved my life. So, my point about, I don't know, being a black kid, being, those motherfuckers protected me. Probably shouldn't have. If they hadn't liked me, my ass would have been grass. Because my captain had a reputation of, if you fuck up, I'm sending you on the next plane out of here. So, the black kid thing, I don't know. It's who you are and how you carry yourself, really. And being yourself, even if it's not that great. So I see Ryan has left. We will continue with this horrible video till I.
I'm always right.
Kiki, I'm 35. He look like my other nephew.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna slide back here.
Sit here and just argue about everything.
Oh my Lord.
Come on now. We can talk.
Fuck.
We grown. You feel me?
Okay. All right. Well, you got a few pop balloons. Let's go over here and see what's up, okay? Your name, age, what you do.
Barbie 34.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
moving
been
forward.
struggling through this.
Ori 24, and cause I like big.
Oh my Lord.
I ain't staying in shape for nobody.
Oh, the fitness. She out of shape?
It look like you in shape. I ain't saying nothing about your figure or nothing like that.
Why is he wearing that coat?
And shoot, you get with me, we're gonna work out anyway. Yeah, some type of way,
It's a discount store. What the fuck is that?
She your type?
She all right. Yeah, she all right. She nice.
Is he your type other than what he said about the fitness thing?
Yeah, he good. He was straight.
Would you like another balloon?
No.
My friend right there said she don't like me, so she popped
Ooh, no. Okay, we gonna slide back. Back. So you have two unpop balloons. Is there anything you want to ask the unpop balloons?
Can y'all do a 360 for me? You ain't got to if you ain't comfortable.
Fuck that.
Anything
We're
else?
moving on, folks.
Do y'all got any kids?
Your name, age, and
Different version of Pop the Balloon. Okay, no problem, Ryan.
Yo, what's poppin'? Happy New Year, man. Welcome to 2025, episode 25 on January 5th, 2025. Pop the Balloon to Find Love, Indianapolis edition, man. Y'all make some noise, man. Yes, sir. Ski. Look, man, here in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's a snowstorm currently going on right now, man. But we still got an audience, and we still got ladies, and we still got a show, man. So y'all give it a round of applause one more time for everybody who came and showed love today, man. Y'all better put some clapping emojis in the comments too, man, because the snow is bad out here today, and we all still came and gave y'all a show, man. So without further ado, man, ladies, this is how the game go. Look at her. Is that gonna work? Is that the first lady right here? Is that gonna work? That's gonna work right there. All right, look, y'all see they blindfolded, right? So when a fella come out, you going off what you hear, not what you see. If he say anything you don't like before you reveal your blindfold, go ahead and pop the balloon. Now, when y'all reveal yourself and y'all show them, and y'all see them, and y'all don't like what y'all see, still pop your balloon. If not, go ahead and give them a chance, man. See if y'all find y'all shot at love today, man. Without further ado, let's bring out our first contestant. Let's go. Yes, sir, Ski. All right, brother, here you go. Yeah, come right here for me. Give your name and age, bro, and what you do for a living.
My name is Sean. I'm 39 years old. I'm a physical trainer / nutrition specialist. Also, I work at a delivery company, and I'm working on my own clothing line.
Okay, then, yeah, pop that one, man. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
I'm looking for somebody who can match me. We can match energy. You know what I'm saying? We could take over. I'm actually looking for a teammate because not only in a relationship do you need just boyfriend, girlfriend, you need a teammate, somebody who can do it with you, who can help you accomplish goals, stuff like that.
True partner, man. All right, ladies, y'all heard it, man. Go ahead and reveal yourselves. All right, okay, just one pop. And I did forget to ask you, brother, what's some deal breakers for you?
As in what?
Like relationships. Like what's a deal breaker for a woman?
She got to be able to match me. She got to go hard, just as hard as I go, because I go all out for mine. You feel me?
So you don't like nobody lazy, basically. You ain't rocking no lazy women.
You got to be independent, go-getter mindset.
Yeah, for sure. All right, man. So it look like we got 2 balloons popped. So let's just go down the line and see what's the reason they popped their balloon, Birdie.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna start right here. And just make sure you face the camera for damn. Wow. All right. Yeah, all right. Give your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon.
I'm Brittany, I'm 39, and I just popped because just physically I like a little darker man.
Hey, light skin ain't gonna get it for you?
I mean, it's not all the time.
Okay, I ain't mad at that.
Okay, and brother, is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Yeah, she's definitely a beautiful woman though. Head to toe.
Okay, all right. And you also pop your balloon. So give me your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon.
My name's Michelle. I'm 34, and I pop my balloon because I know what majority of tattoos mean.
Wow.
What they mean?
Teardrop on your left eye with the stars.
What does that mean though?
To me, all I know is gangster type shit. All I know is gangster type shit. And then with the workout thing, yeah, I want a teammate that goes hard, but I got to be at my own pace too. So I'm independent, but I know what a lot of your tattoos kind of symbolize. But I do see you have memories of people as well.
I can respect that.
It's the eye tattoos.
But you should judge a book by its cover though. You shouldn't do
True
that.
story.
That's true. That's true.
Is the teardrop anything gangster resemblance?
No, it's just come with it. I can't really explain too much.
Nah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You ain't gotta say too much. But is this?
You are a handsome man, and you do have good things going for yourself. I love the independency, the clothing line, all of that.
Thank you very much.
That's dope, bro. And is this somebody your type or somebody
she's definitely cute.
No doubt. And you had one more down here, so let's just come right here and go ahead and give me your name and age and what's the reason you pop your balloon.
Maya, 26, and because I don't like men that are obligated for women to work or do whatever. And I was raised by my dad, so I don't like that mindset.
So, what type of mindset are you looking for, though?
My personal
Somebody just
mindset
to
that
do
I
for you?
want, and that's another thing I don't like. That too. It's a personal like that. I don't like argumentative mindsets either.
Okay,
But yeah.
okay. How would that be an argumentative mindset? I mean, what?
I mean, I don't know.
I just did a lot of work on life and
Okay, okay, I
the
understand.
body and humans and everything else, and I just see, yeah, I did a lot of abusive
Jesus,
relationships
God.
with narcissists, and yeah, I just don't like.
Are you comparing me to that though?
One question:
What?
Who are you raised by? Like, what type of home?
A good home.
Was it just a single
Like
parent?
together, no, together.
Oh, well, I don't like that. Yeah.
You don't like, she don't like shit. She don't like nothing. She don't like nothing about you, brother. Hey, listen, nothing you do is that you didn't say a word. She don't like nothing.
There's no negotiations either. I don't like that either. Like if I don't like something, that's what I don't like. That's my person. Like that's
You don't
what
like
it is.
nothing
Like,
about me.
No negotiation.
I'm just saying with anybody, like everybody
Okay.
got their own
How they-
boundaries and whatever they like. Like
That's understandable. That's
Yeah.
understandable. I guess.
I mean, all right, brother. Yeah. Is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach though?
She cool, but her mindset needs to be a little bit more open though. Like can't just judge everybody by their cover. Unless you get to know them. You know what I mean? So
For sure. All right, brother. It looked like you still got 4 balloons left, so let's just head to the top, man. So, for this first round, I'm gonna allow you to ask these ladies all one question. You want to ask them all the same question? Or you want to ask them different questions? Which one?
I'll mix it up a little bit.
Let's mix it up then. Let's start right here. Go ahead and answer any question, and before y'all answer, just go ahead and give y'all name and age, and then answer the question.
What's your idea of the first date? A first like romantic date?
My name is Natalie, and I'm 26. First romantic date, I would just say like a coffee shop or a bar.
Okay, nothing too much. Just something a little basic. Okay. Nothing
Okay,
wrong with
then.
that.
All right. And let's go down here. Go ahead and ask her any question, brother.
What's your idea? What's like a vacation spot you want to travel to that you never traveled to? You would want to with your other half. Tokyo. What does Tokyo have over there?
It just looked like it's lit, like it just looked like it's fun. It looked like it's so much to do. I like to eat food. I want to try all the vending machine stuff. Like, I just want to go out there and have a good time. They seem lit. And I'm lit.
Okay, give them your name and age as well, too.
My name is Jayla. I'm 25.
Okay.
Okay, all right, then. All right.
Thank you, San Jose. You know what? I hope everyone in the chat will give San Jose her props. She's, kind of voluntarily, helping me out with this project. She's a wonderful woman. And y'all hit the like, share and subscribe. But San Jose does not understand the appreciation I feel for her just helping out. She didn't have to do it. So, wonderful woman, folks. Y'all say hello. San Jose. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if, you put your Cash App, in the chat as well. You're doing this out of just sheer being a good person. So, ma'am, salute.
And what you want to ask her?
What do you see yourself in the next 3 to 5 years, and what's your career goal? Like, what's your dream job?
Okay, all right. Go ahead and give your name and age and then answer.
And my name is Ashley. I am 30, and where I see myself in the next 3 to 5 years is me expanding myself, being an entrepreneur. I want to own my own childcare business, and I want to have a couple Airbnbs.
Okay.
Nice mind frame.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice game plan.
For sure. And same right here. What question you want to ask her?
What really turns you on?
Not like that. Let him finish. Let him cook.
What makes you like? What draws you into a man? Like,
okay, give your name and age first.
My name is Brooklyn, and I'm 26, and I like men that can do stuff with their hands. Handy men that can build me things. I own my own business, so I need you to be able to fix everything that I need to be fixed. And if you're not gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it myself.
oh, I like that. She got a go-getter attitude.
Hey, yeah. Okay, all right. So
You
let's
know
take it back to
what?
the
I
top,
like
brother. Let's take
her.
it back to the top. Y'all two sprayed out for me a little bit down there for me. Yeah. All right. So just based off of those answers, man, go ahead and just pop one of these ladies' balloons, just one.
Except for those boots.
Hey, what's the reason you pop her balloon?
I mean, she cool. She got a nice mind frame, nice mindset, but just not what I'm really looking for.
Okay, all right. And what's the reason you kept your balloon unpopped?
I just want to hear him out. I don't judge a book by a cover, so I'm just going to hear you out. That's it.
Okay. And is this somebody your type though?
Yeah, she cute. She nice.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, he cute.
Okay, yeah, compliments in the air, man. Compliments in the air. All right, Dan. All right, so brother, for this next round, what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow these ladies to ask you any question.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, man. So let's start right here. Let's come back in for me. Just make sure you face the camera. You already get your name and age. So just go ahead and shoot.
If you were in a last relationship, what was the reason why you guys broke up?
Huh.
Keep it a beam.
I ain't gonna lie, that last relationship was like super toxic, though. I ain't gonna. It was toxic mix. It was like back and forth. So yeah, that's the reason.
Okay, all right. There you go. And right here, you already gave your name and age as well. So just go ahead and ask him any question.
You asked her what is her idea of a romantic date. I want to know what is your idea of a romantic date, and do you like to go on dates? Like, because I like to go on dates. I like to look cute and go out.
Yeah, I love to go on dates. I like to walk the beach a lot, like hold hands. You know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But my idea of a romantic date is going to a fancy place, where your plate be sizzling, the food cooking for you, you know what I'm saying, candlelight, behind a curtain. That's my type of idea.
I never been on a date like that.
You ain't never been there?
No.
You ain't never been there? Okay, yeah, all right, then, all right. All right, so let's go down here real quick. You already gave your name and age as well, so just go ahead and ask me any question.
What does those are not teardrops? I don't think
It's one teardrop and two stars.
What does that mean?
These symbolize some real deep family wise. As far as I lost my grandma and granddad, they're like my stars, my family. So that's why I got that.
Okay, then, yeah, for sure. Yeah, go. What you want?
You got kids?
Yes, I do.
How many kids you got?
I have 6 kids.
Okay.
What did you say?
Damn. You want to ask one more?
Where you go to pop?
Do you take care of them?
Yes, I do. All of them.
How many baby mamas? 6, 7? Do you want to have more kids? But do you want to have more kids?
Yes, I do. I got 5 baby mamas.
How old is the youngest kid?
The youngest kid?
Okay. Oh my Lord. 5 baby mamas in her question.
I can't talk because I got my youngest.
That's what I'm saying. You got the 3 months.
Oh my! Bruh.
I'm being honest though.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, he is keeping it a bean though.
Just one more question: is the mom alive? Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Good questions though, but is it the kids that's the deal breaker?
It's just,
Make sure you first the camera first.
It's two.
Is it the kids?
That's it. I want to have like 15 kids, so it's okay. But,
wow, yeah. What's 6?
But it's okay.
Oh man, it's 15 is crazy though. Yeah. Is this somebody your type or somebody your person?
She was. See that. I was really.
Yeah.
Well, you know it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Respect.
For sure.
Respect.
You said what? You want your balloon back?
I said, meet me outside.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I ain't died yet, y'all.
What's the reason? What's the reason you pop your balloon?
I pop my balloon because first of all, I do not have any kids. Second of all, you have 6 kids and baby mamas are really messy. I just really don't like that. Like, and then I didn't even have to think about how young the youngest. That's just too much for me. I am a drum. I don't need that load, that baggage. I'm so. It's not.
Okay, baby mamas are messy. The men who make them baby mamas are as messy, if not more messy. This is frustrating.
Really baggage, but you get what I'm trying to say. Like,
yeah, I see what you're
that's
saying.
a lot for me.
It's a lot going on.
Yeah, and I'm young. I want a man that like I could start a family with.
Okay, that's respectful though. I respect.
No doubt. And is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Yeah, she definitely got the mind frame. She definitely cute. So
no doubt.
Respect. Thank you.
For sure. And was it right here too as well? What's the reason you pop your balloon?
Just
I have to ask, what are potato salad arms? Bumpy arms? All right, ma'am, you are introducing young people's lingo into my old brain. Potato salad arms? What are potato salad arms? Understand short arms? I don't think his forearms don't look that short. He just looks like, why are you dressed like this? Oh, thick arms? All right, San Jose. Thick forearms? Oh, you mean like muscly arms? These are potato salad thighs.
the 6 kids, just because you said you have a 3-month-old, so I know the baby mom's still around. Not only that, the other kids' mothers.
But you don't know that though.
Oh, I do. My baby daddy has 6 kids, so, and I'm the 4th one.
But you,
So I know how that goes.
Okay, I respect that.
Yo, you still dealing with your baby mama?
No, we talked though.
Like talk with you. Like
talk for the kid.
Yeah.
You got to talk.
Are y'all still like living together?
No, we separate households. She don't even stay in the city.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Well, unfortunately, brother, I wasn't able to find love here today on Kicking It Too Cold, man. Hey, he going crazy. Hey, shout out my DJ. He going crazy with the sound effects today, man.
This dude isn't looking for love. You can't find what you're not looking for. This is so frustrating.
But I do wish you the best on your future endeavors, bro. We gonna holler at you next time, man.
For sure, bro.
For sure. Let me get that mic. Yeah, you make your way to the back right there. Yep. Y'all make some noise for yourself, man. Yes, sir. Ski. Hey, man, that's just the first guy, man. Let's see how many you got left, man. 25K. What we on? All right, man. I need y'all to smash that subscribe button, man. We on the road to 30,000. Wow, man. I know y'all can give me 30,000 subscribers, man. Make sure y'all smash that subscribe button, man. I ain't gonna waste your time, man. Let's bring out our second gentleman. Let's go.
Okay, if he can get 30,000 subscribers,
Sure.
I want 30,000 subscribers.
Here you go, Brandon. Yeah.
Oh, my
Give me your
Lord.
name and age and what you do for a living.
Kobe, 27. Just figuring out I'm in the streets right now.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Loyalty. That's
For
what I
sure.
asked for, loyalty.
Yeah. One and done. And what's some deal breakers for you?
Wacky hands?
Too many baby daddies.
Okay.
What's
You'll
too
have
many?
to
Give me a number.
define that.
More than 2 baby daddies. Okay, then. All right, ladies, go ahead and reveal yourselves. All right, for Showski. All right, so it look like we got 4 balloons popped. So we just gonna go down the line, bro, and see what's the reason they popped their balloon, man. Let's start right here. Just make sure you face the camera for me. Give your name and age, and what's the reason you popped your balloon?
My name is Natalie. I'm 26. I popped my balloon because can you clarify the streets
I
for me?
I ain't got a legit 9 to 5, but you feel me? Get my money, I get my money.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right. Is that the reason you popped your balloon?
Yes.
You can't get his money. How you get his money?
I mean, I just feel like in this world you need a 9 to 5 or more.
That's legit.
I mean, if you got a food truck or something like.
A food truck is crazy. Okay, all right. And brother, is this somebody your type or somebody you the person?
Everybody got their own hustle, so no disrespect.
Most definitely.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, let's go right here. Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Brittany. I'm 39, and you're just a little too young for me.
Okay.
Oh, come
all right.
on.
And besides
Really?
your age, is this somebody your type? Somebody you'd approach?
Okay.
I approach her. I don't know if it'll go as a plan, but I approach her.
Now, San Jose, she's as big as a bear. No disrespect intended. So she has a furry hat on. Um, she looks like a bear. And everyone likes bears. At least teddy bears.
Okay, all right. And just make sure you speaking, hold your mic up for me. Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop?
Well, I got 2 baby daddies, but my youngest is 7, my oldest is 15. Which, no, I ain't
got
popping.
no kids, so I'm trying to,
Hey, that's perfectly fine. But if I got something you don't like, you ain't even gonna try it, bro. But I respect you for how you do. Get your money, street life.
Okay, then. And is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Nah, she really not my type.
Okay, respectable. All right, now we got one last pop balloon down here. Give your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
Brooklyn, and I'm 26. I popped the balloon. I didn't see him first.
Now, I'm going to make you uncomfortable with this question. This woman might be the only one, at least physically, I find attractive. She'll have to get rid of the hair. But she's a trim little girl. Oh no, Indianapolis. I've never been there.
He said 3 baby daddies. I got 3 baby daddies, but I was gonna pop it anyways.
She hit you with, all right, yeah. Is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
For sure. Short shit. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. All right. I don't know. I got something going on. Something like that. All right. All right. So I ain't gonna go all the way up to the top for this next round. What we're gonna do is we're gonna allow you to ask these remaining 3 ladies one question. You want to ask them all different questions or one?
Yeah, maybe San Jose.
All right. Go ahead and shoot. What's your question?
What y'all value more, loyalty or honesty?
Okay, then.
Both. They can be, quite frankly, combined.
Okay. All right. You want to say and why? You want to give an explanation?
Yeah,
Right,
I
no
agree, San
explanation.
Jose.
All right. Give your name and age and what you value more, loyalty or honesty.
My name is Jayla. I'm 25 years old, and I just feel like those fall under the same category. Like, if you're not an honest person in a relationship, how are you loyal? Like, you're.
I mean, it could be shit going on.
Like what?
Right. So you might have to, you feel me?
Like what?
Downplay some shit just for a motherfucker to be cool sometimes.
What you mean by downplay?
Downplay whatever.
Downplay what?
If I'm out here in the streets,
I don't want
money,
no dude downplaying me.
I would never downplay my situation, but I might downplay what's going on in my life just so you can be cool, just so you can sleep good at night.
What that got to do with?
Hey, San Jose, you actually, if there's something you would rather watch that's more productive, because there's a pop the balloon right after this, Arlettes, which tends to be more interesting. If there's something you want to watch, put it in the chat. I'm more than willing because I don't know. I'm kind of souring on this pop the balloon stuff, to be honest. So, your choice.
Being honest, you could like you don't feel like you could tell your girlfriend that you got something going on.
Yeah, but what if she overworried me? What if she fucking with my mental one? I just need peace.
San
All I want is
Jose.
peace. So
The host is wearing like I don't even know what those are called. He looks like Mickey Mouse with the. I, just get a haircut, bro, or son.
Yeah, and honesty brings peace.
sometimes.
All the time.
Sometimes if you tell the truth too much, they might, get weird on you.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I really like honesty and loyalty, so I'm not like gonna put a little, I'm not gonna put nothing in the middle of it. It's together for me.
All right, come to that. She choose both. Give me your name and age. What's the reason you just pop your balloon though?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm Ashley. I'm 30, and I pop my balloon because you withholding stuff from me, and I don't like that. I like for my man to be 100% honest with me, no matter what, how he feeling or what's going on in your life. Like if you can't tell me and you can't confide in me, what are we doing? So I'm not doing that.
All right. And this somebody else type or somebody you'd approach, bro? All right, then. You give me your name and age, and which one you prefer, loyalty or honesty?
Maya, 26, and I prefer honesty if you're looking for me to hold you down or whatever, right? That's how I feel with my kids. Anybody,
Oh
like,
my lord!
if you want me to have your back with it,
Oh,
honesty.
someone's gonna be mad
If
when
it's
I
best
say
for
this.
me, loyalty.
This reminds me of Lolo.
Okay, all right. So, yeah. All right. What's
At least
the
the
reason you just popped
speech
your balloon?
pattern.
I didn't think I was gonna feel like this weird, but that
What?
I figure out how to say it nice. That just sounds real slow. Like
What, the loyalty or honesty or?
I don't know. The question was already slow, but that's it. That's why I popped the balloon because he seemed a little toxic, and I don't want that.
You toxic, bro?
Nah, I'm a Taurus, so.
I'm a tourist, baby, and I ain't got
Okay,
no
San
kids. You
Jose.
missed your shot.
Now she turned out to a tourist.
She popped her balloon. She blocked her blessing.
I mean, am I your type?
You want your balloon back?
Am I your type?
I'm asking you want your balloon
I'm
back.
asking, am I your type?
You want your balloon back?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you get one golden. Hey, Cross, get her the golden boy. Get her the golden. Yeah, get her the golden boy. You only get one golden Willy Wonka ticket, man. So all right, we gonna let her get her balloon back then. Once she get that back, man, the last two remaining balloons, they gonna be able to ask you one question. So y'all go ahead and prepare your question while we.
Hold on.
What? You don't even want. You want her?
She a Taurus.
He chose me.
She a Taurus.
He chose me, y'all.
Oh my lord!
Y'all go ahead. Yo, hold on. Let's. You stay up there. Stay up there. Let's go down here real quick, bro. What's the reason you popped the balloons? Because you want her, or is it
like she really ain't feeling me? So I'm I don't got time to waste time. I just did 10. I ain't got time to waste time.
You did 10?
Yeah, I just got out.
And welcome home, brother. You did 10 years?
Oh my!
Damn, welcome home, bro. All right, yeah. Is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Yes, I just don't know where I know him from. Like my memory is a little foggy.
My name Kobe.
I know that, but I'm trying to.
It's only one.
I know that. But...
It's only one. What's the reason you left your balloon unpopped though?
I like his demeanor.
Yeah,
for sure.
Okay, all right then, bro. You look like you got yours up at the top, man. Let's go ahead and get her that golden balloon across real quick, man, just in case any surprises come on. Here you go. So before we get down to a yes or a no, I'm gonna ask y'all: is it any last questions you want to ask? I mean, you already asked yours, so you want to ask him any questions?
Are you toxic?
I'm not gonna say yeah I'm toxic. I might not be toxic. I don't think I'm toxic. Do you feel like I could be toxic?
Well, kind of a little bit, only because you're trying to put.
Okay, folks. If the question is, are you toxic? There is a reason you asked that question. Oh, my Lord. I was going to say something, but it would just piss even this limited audience off. If you have to ask if you are toxic, the person is toxic. And if you ask that question, you've seen toxicity before, you know there's toxicity. I don't get that question, but you know what? I don't get a lot of things.
Put like a barrier between loyalty and honesty. Like I'm really stuck on that a
It's up
bit,
for
but we could
discussion.
discuss it,
It's
right?
definitely up for discussion.
I could discuss on a date then, huh?
Yeah. So
Okay, then.
I'm not gonna pop my balloon, you know.
Okay, so is it a yes for you, bruh?
Definitely yes.
And is it a yes for you?
Yeah.
You did, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, let me go ahead and let me get that mic. Y'all go ahead and walk off together. Yeah, grab your match, man. This way. Yeah, yeah. That's how you do it right there. Man. Yes, Sirski. Hey, man, look, man, we just getting started, man. 25K, man. Take us out, man. My bitch got a wig in it. Yo, what's poppin', man? Welcome back.
That's how you do it? Lots of talk. I don't know, San Jose, lots of young people are toxic. Where are their parents? Ugh.
Man, listen, I need y'all to smash that subscribe button, man. Turn on notifications on so y'all miss no drops, man. Look, every time somebody make a match, man, I told y'all, if we got some alternates in the audience, man, we gonna grab them, man. So since we got a spot, if any alternates I told that it could be in the show, if anybody make a match, y'all go ahead and come to the top, man. Yeah, y'all make some noise for that. Okay, then, yeah. There we go, then. Yeah. Already got your blindfold ready, so it is blindfolded, so you only going off what you hear. All right, so go ahead and put your blindfold on, and we're gonna get started, man. Without further ado, let's bring out our next guest. Let's go. Pleasure. You can make your way up here, brother. Here you go. What's happening with you? Come in for me and just face the camera. Yeah. Give me your name and age, bro, and what you do for a living.
My name is Demetrius. I'm 32. I own a LLC for photography, and I also work at Tesla.
You work at Tesla? Okay, then. All right, then. And what you looking for in a relationship or a woman?
Honestly, I'm just looking for a queen that's deserving to be treated like a queen is all.
No doubt, no doubt. And what's some deal breakers for you, bro?
The only deal breaker I got is someone that just can't take accountability. It's real wicked out here in these times.
Can't take accountability. All right, then. So y'all heard it, man. So go ahead and hold on 1 second. 1 second. Get your balloon gray shirt. Yeah. All right, so without further ado, go ahead and reveal yourselves, ladies. Okay. No pops. All right, so with that being said, bro, you got your toothpick?
I believe so.
Okay, so what I'm gonna need for you to do is I'm gonna at least have you pop 2 of these ladies' balloons. Let's stay right here. What's the reason you popped her balloon?
Attraction. I'm just not attracted like I am to the others.
Okay, all right. And your name and age, and is this somebody your type or somebody you would allow to approach you?
Maya, 26, and no.
All right. And let's go back here, bro, to the first balloon you pop. What's the reason you pop her balloon?
I really don't have a reason. I like the other ones a little more. That's all I got.
The fur
All
on her head
right.
looked like a
All right.
wild
Give me your name and
animal,
age,
and
and
that
just somebody
scared
your
me
type or
away.
somebody you give a chance.
I'm Brittany and I'm 39 and yeah, cute.
Thank you.
For sure. For sure. All right, bro. So for this first round, what we're gonna do is, man, we're gonna allow you to ask these ladies with a balloon left one question. So you want to ask them all the same or ask them different?
It'll be all the same.
Let's do it.
Are any of you children? Well, anybody interested in having more children? If you have children,
Okay, all
that's
right.
a big one for me.
If you have children, are you interested? Okay, come on. Let's come in. Give me your name and age, and are you interested in having any more children?
My name is Natalie. I'm 26 and I have a 2-year-old. Only if I'm married.
Same here.
Okay, all right. Give me your name and age, and are you interested in having any more children?
My name's Michelle. I'm 34, and yes, I am. And just like the other fellow, Queen, got to be married. I don't need another baby daddy.
Respect it.
No doubt, no doubt. Give me your name and age, and are you interested in having any more children?
My name is Aisha. I'm 27, and yeah, but they said if we're married, we definitely got it.
That's felt.
All right, all right. And give me your name and age, and are you interested in having any more children?
My name is Ashley. I'm 30, and yes, I am, but only to my husband.
Good answers, ladies.
Y'all want to be wiped up? Come on, man. Immediately. Give me your name and age, and are you looking to have any more children?
My name is Brooklyn. I'm 26, and yes, but I don't care about marriage. I'm sorry. If you want to pop my balloon, you can, but I don't care about marriage because everybody that's married be cheating, even if they marry, and half the time they don't even like each other.
That's true.
So I will have more kids. I actually want to have more kids like as soon as possible.
As soon as possible is crazy.
As soon
All
as
right,
possible.
so based off of those answers, bro, we got five
pop all
balloons
the
left.
other
Just go ahead and pop
balloons.
one. It was the same answer.
Oh, there was a different answer, sir.
What's the reason you pop her balloon?
I mean, I got all the same. I got all the same answers, but I guess it's just the attraction level.
Okay, all right. And what's the reason you left your balloon unpopped?
He cool. He's clean cut and stuff. So I was trying to hear him out. I don't judge a book by its cover. So yeah.
Out the gate, out the gate. All right, then. We got 4 balloons left, bro. So for this next round, what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow these ladies to ask you any question. So start right here. Come in for me. Just make sure you face the camera. You already gave your name and age, so just shoot.
What are your long-term goals?
My long-term goal, I'm in the process right now of building my own. They call it container houses, but that's what I'm building right now.
Okay, all right. And same for you. You already gave your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me a question.
As a man, why do you want children? And since you do have your own business, such as I do as well, you work with Tesla, so I know you make good money. But what are you looking for besides kid and what a woman can add value to you?
That's a good question to start off. I don't have any children of my own right now. I only have nieces and nephews, so I do want to leave a legacy of my own.
Okay, all right. That answer everything for you?
Again, financially, you got it. So what are you looking for a woman to add to your life besides spoiling her?
I'm not looking for a woman to add anything. What she brings to the table will just show what she means to me.
Out the gate. All right. And what's the reason you just popped?
Because it really kind of didn't answer my question. I get what she can bring to the table, but what can she add to build you up value-wise?
Honestly, a woman could add many things. Right now, I don't really need much, so I really can't tell you.
So you don't know exactly what you're searching for. You just know what you are looking for.
I'm looking to provide. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, that's and nothing but respect. But I'm looking for it to be able to add value to a man's life.
I respect it.
Thank you.
Okay, then. All right, then. Same for you. You already said your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me any question.
What's your idea of a first date?
My idea of a first date, I'm an athletic person, so I would rather go out somewhere, like let's
Take
say
off
race
that
car
wig
driving or
would
something
be
like that.
my goal for the first date.
Putt, something like that. Then dinner, then
Putt
maybe a
putt
movie.
is
But I
athletic.
don't really like
Okay, then.
movies myself.
All right then. All right. So down here as well, you already said your name and age. Just asking me any question.
Do you like dominant women?
Can you explain dominant?
I got my own everything. You say you own a business, I own a business too. I'm in the process of owning my own home and stuff like
Owning
that.
a
But
business is not
you said a
dominant.
woman can't add value to you?
At
Don't
this moment,
confuse
she can't. I
successful
don't see
with
anything that she
dominant.
can add to me right now.
Well, I am not used to men providing for me, so that's gonna be hard for me. But are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that. I don't feel like a woman can add anything to me. I feel like I could add something to her life right now. So that's why I say what I say.
Oh, these fools.
Okay.
She should pop her
So
balloon. All
let's
she
just
wants
we
to
had a
do is
couple pop
fuss and
balloons
fight.
right here first. What's the reason you just popped your balloon?
Cause I need like a little something. Like I need to be able to tell you what to do a little bit or something. Like I can't let you have full control. Cause like she said, I own my own business. I got my own everything, and I come with everything too.
I respect it.
Okay. And is this somebody your type or is somebody you approach?
She's definitely cool. Yeah, I would approach her.
Okay. All right. That's fair. And we had a pop right here as well. What's the reason you pop your balloon?
Just for you saying that you don't expect a woman to add value, but I feel like in any relationship, it's going to be continuously back and forth of adding. And also, when you do have someone, they don't come all the way well done. So I don't know. I just feel like if you don't want anything out of a woman, then you don't want a woman.
I feel that.
Okay, all right then, all right. And is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna just have you come over here, right here, stand right here for me, and we got one last balloon, so I'm gonna have you come to the top for me. Come to the top. Okay, and just make sure you face the camera for me. Yep. All right, now you didn't get a chance to ask him any questions. Is there anything you want to ask him?
I did ask them a question.
Oh, what you asking?
If he like dominant women.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay, all right then. Any last question y'all want to ask each other then?
How many children do you have? You said.
I had 3.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Pop the
And
balloon,
that's the only
dude.
question you want to answer? You said what?
Pop it.
No,
She
that
can't
seems
dominate
personal. I don't
with
want to
3
get too
children.
personal right
She's
now.
going to dominate you
Okay.
with her children.
So I apologize.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry for your
But I
loss.
want to have lots more. My number was 12, but now it's 15. So. You can pop it. You ain't with that, you can pop it. I'm with, and if it's not, if you don't want to have that many, you're gonna be upset because I'm gonna have them regardless. So
You don't want 15 kids? You said, hell, what's the max you want?
Why is she even on this show?
My mama owned 3 child cares in the city. I'm cool. I don't need none.
how many
Like
kids you
that. I want like 3 to max.
Okay. Well, we almost had you, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, bro, we weren't able to find you no love here today on Kicking It Too Cold. But we do wish you the best on your future endeavors.
Appreciate
And we're
it.
going to holler at you
Appreciate
at the end, bro. Let me get that mic from you, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make some noise for yourself. Hey, man, look, man, we almost at the end, man. DJ 25K, man, take us out, man.
I'll be quiet.
Damn.
I don't lie, baby.
Attention seeker, for sure. All right, ladies, y'all heard it all, so go ahead and reveal yourselves. All right, then. All right, so it looked like we only had 2 pop balloons, so we just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason they pop. Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
My name's Michelle. I'm 34. I popped my balloon because, no offense, I don't judge a book by its cover, but I already dealt with light skins, and also you look like the nigga that's gonna be lying to. So I'll be quiet.
Damn. I don't lie, baby.
You do lie.
I don't lie.
Everybody lies.
I
It's
don't
just
lie.
what you lie about.
I don't lie. I'll tell you straight up what it is and what it ain't.
I got you.
Appreciate
All right. And is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Not really. I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. So we had Pop Malone down here as well. Just make sure you face the camera as well too. You got your name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Brooklyn, 26, because I know him. That's like family.
Oh, family. Okay. All right, then so I ain't even gonna ask if it's y'all type or anything. Y'all laughing. Is it family for real? What's up?
It's family.
Okay. All right, brother. Let's just go back to the top then, man. So for this first round, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow you to ask these ladies one question. You wanna ask them all the same, or you wanna?
Yeah, same question.
What you wanna ask them?
Do you take accountability?
Okay. All right. Give your name and age, and do you take accountability? Come in for me too.
My name is Natalie. I'm 26, and I do.
All right. And go down here, give your name and age. And, so, you had it behind you, didn't you? Yeah, see, I told y'all, have it in front. Give your name and age, and do you take accountability?
I'm Brittany. I'm 39, and absolutely.
All right. Same for you. Give your name and age, and you take accountability.
My name is Aisha. I'm 27, and yep, for sure.
She look
and I'm
like
gonna
she
keep
lying.
it real. And I'm gonna keep it real every time.
She look like she lying.
How she look like she lying?
You take accountability.
Of course I am.
You know what that means?
Do you know what it means?
For sure.
Keeping it real
All right,
means
bro.
keeping it
Give your
slim,
name and
trim,
age,
and attractive.
You take accountability.
My name is Ashley. I am 30, and yes, I do. I take pride in taking accountability and apologize when I'm wrong.
Apologize too? I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
I do, though. I'm not lying. I do apologize when I'm fucking wrong. So.
When you what?
When I'm wrong as hell, I will apologize. Like, I'm not going to play no games. Yeah.
All right. Give your name and age, and do you take accountability?
Maya, 26, and yes, I feel like if you take accountability for even the bad things in your life, you will win. It's in books and everything from millionaires, but yeah.
Okay, all right. Seen a little doubt in a couple you had some doubt there, man. So with that being said, man, just go ahead and pop one of these balloons.
Say one.
Just one.
Cause she said she apologized too. I don't believe that.
You don't think she come here? You don't think she say sorry?
That's crazy work. I do apologize. He crazy for saying that.
What's the reason you left your balloon unpopped?
I mean, he cool, whatever. You know, he a YN. I was just trying to see what it's about. He a YN.
33 a YN?
He old. He looked like a YN. Shit, I thought.
What the hell?
I didn't hear the age, so I'm like, okay, he a YN. I'm seeing, you know, but he got me fucked up. So I don't apologize. That's crazy work.
Might have dodged the bullet. You kind of aggressive.
Yeah, you trying to say I apologize. I don't like that.
So is this somebody your type though, or somebody you'd approach?
Cool shit. Yeah, she seemed cool.
That's some cool shit. Okay, all right. So you got 4 balloons left, bro. So what we're gonna do is we gonna allow them to ask you any question.
Okay.
So just come in, make sure you face the camera, and y'all go ahead and you already said your name and age. Just ask me any question.
I'm gonna be honest, I listen to old school music, so do you like Chicago stepping?
Not really. I like old school music though. Not really though.
Okay, all right. Same for you. You already said your name and age. Just asking me any question.
Are you over the road and do you be fucking with the lot lizards?
Do I look like I mess with a lot of lizards?
I didn't say.
Nah, I ain't
I
over
just
the road.
asked.
I'm home daily. You hear me?
Daily.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, all right. And same for you. Go ahead and ask me a question.
What's your idea of a first date?
First date. I don't know. I like Top Golf. You know, music, something like that where we can vibe.
All right, then, all right. And you already said your name and age. Just go ahead and ask him any question.
What's your life goal, like before you die?
My life goal before I die is to make sure all my kids are successful.
Good answer. Good answer. All right, bro. You got 4 balloons left, man. It's gonna get tricky right here, man. You got your toothpick?
Got it.
All right, man. I'm gonna have you pop 2 of them. 2 of them.
You asked me that I hit a lot lizard, man.
What's the reason you pop her balloon?
She too timid for me. You know, she
What's
seems
timid?
just shy. Like you ain't confident. You know, I need you to be confident. You know.
Do you feel like you being timid right now?
I feel like I'm open and confident, but yeah, it's called masking.
You being a little masculine?
Masking.
Oh, masking. Oh, okay. All right. And is this somebody?
Black Manta, you mean the one in that gray dress with the mask on her head? Yeah, that is crazy. And I'm actually thinking, you know, I had to walk away and came back. My idea, just for these women specifically in Indianapolis in this TV show, my ideal first date is I want to meet your parents. I wish I could propose that.
Your type though, or
nah, not really.
What's the reason you left your balloon unpopped though?
Just trying to hear them. Yeah.
For sure. All right, bro. And you popped her balloon too. I heard you say she asked you
She
with a
asked me
lot
that
lizard.
I hit a lot lizard, man.
That's the reason.
I don't feel like I hit lot lizards. Come on now.
I was just asking. I didn't say you did.
All right.
Like you would tell us anyway, would you?
Listen, I ain't never paid for them in my life, so you know.
Okay.
What's the reason you left your balloon unpopped though?
Because he's attractive.
Appreciate it.
Right.
Yeah, for shit show. All right, then. Look
Jesus
like you got
Christ,
2
wearing
balloons
that
left,
at
man.
your
So what we're
weight
gonna
is
do is
just
I'm gonna have you come
fucking
in. We're gonna
crazy.
allow y'all to ask each other
Ugh.
back and forth. Any last questions y'all want to get to? Starting with you. You want to answer anything else?
How do you pour into your man?
First, I pray for him. 2, make sure that everything in his mindset is good. 3, just taking care of the home. And 4, making sure that I'm fulfilling his needs so he don't have to go nowhere else.
Okay, then. All right. Nice little bulletin list right there, man. And what about you? You want to ask him another question?
You say you drive trucks?
Yes, I do.
What is a favorite place that you travel to?
In a truck?
Yeah.
New York.
New York.
All right, man. Let's go down here and do the same thing, man. Go ahead and ask her one more question.
Is there
you abuse the
Why you pop your balloon like that?
God.
What?
Stuff. I know
Why
more
would
about
she
him
ever wear this
who you
outfit?
think I know. I know him off the
Off the what? Let the people know they wondering. Off the what?
You know me?
Yeah. I know, and I don't know you. I'm not gonna say I know you. I know of you. So
Well, you don't know me. You can't know nobody if you know of them.
I can't. I just can't. You cool. You my type, but I just can't.
I appreciate it.
All right, and this somebody your type, or
she like she beat on her niggas, man.
I don't beat on people. I do not beat on people, but I just can't.
all right, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have you come over here though for me real quick, though, and I'm gonna have you come to the top as well. Now, before we get to a yes or no, and I know y'all just asked, any last questions, but anything else y'all want to get off your chest before we get to it?
You want to know something?
How many children you have?
4.
Make her take off that hat.
That's it?
I mean, children is good. I mean, I have
Well, that
a
muffler.
2-year-old, but how many baby mamas you have?
3.
Okay. All right. And anything else you want to know about her?
You said you only got 1 kid?
Yes,
You want any more?
when I'm married.
You believe in marriage?
Of course. Do you believe in marriage?
It's hard nowadays.
Believing in marriage
honestly,
after the
in
fact,
marriage, it doesn't
and
happen
you're
within
going
a
to
year.
stand there and demand a
time.
man with 3
It's never
baby
gonna be easy,
mamas to talk about marriage.
So
She should have popped her own balloon.
Till they marry you.
I feel like it's no really time limit on a dating, but definitely not within a week or 2, but it definitely takes time to build a relationship.
So would you be a girlfriend for 6, 7 years?
Hell no.
So you do got a time limit.
Okay, I'll say
What's your
within,
max?
I'll say within 3 years.
Okay. All right. Within 3 years. All right. Then. So, hey, is it a yes for you, bro?
It's a no.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Pop her balloon. What's the reason it's a no?
She said 3 years. I mean, I ain't ready to get married at the moment, so I ain't gonna play with her.
Okay. And was you willing to give him a shot?
I don't know. He has 3 baby mamas, so I don't know.
2. I don't count 1.
Oh shit! You disclaiming the bit. Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah, that's a no.
All right, you can go back over there, fam. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, bro, I wasn't able to find you no love here today. I'm kicking it too cold, but I do wish you the best on your future endeavors, and we gonna holler at you at the end, man. You go ahead and head that way, man. Y'all make some noise for yourself, man. Y'all make some noise for yourself. Yes, sir, ski. All right, man. Look, man, before we get out of here, man, you know I gotta holler at the audience, man. You know we wouldn't be nothing without the audience, man. They still travel here through a snowstorm in the city, man. So I gotta holler on, man, see what's going on, man. I'm yeah, right over here first. Yep. Yeah. How you feeling?
Feeling real good.
What you think about the show today? How you
I
feel?
love it. This is my first time being here. So.
Okay, first time. Make some noise for the first timer. Yeah.
Yes, I'm excited. You're doing a great job. I'm a fan.
No doubt. Appreciate you sliding. You know, you encourage her, so you gotta say.
Well, yes, sir, ski.
I don't really know what to say. This is my second time here. I enjoy watching it online.
back,
I
okay.
enjoy coming here. It's a good time.
No doubt.
I'm coming. Raining, snowing. I'm gonna come support you.
For sure. Yeah. And we got some back here too. Which one of y'all? Go ahead. Yeah, you're ticket. How you feeling?
Good. It was a really nice show. It was nice to see everybody. My sister told me about this, and so you know we came to see it.
Hey,
It's
shout out
pretty
Say
nice.
in the cut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she need to be on the show. Okay. Yeah.
Are you single?
She's single.
Let her get the mic real quick, man. Because the people gonna be like, "Hey, you trying to come back next week?"
Not
man. Oh, okay.
No, I like the show. I watch it all the time, but it takes a lot of courage to get out there.
No doubt.
So definitely, I commend y'all because
Yeah.
I'm kind of shy. So
For sure.
I like to sit and watch.
No doubt. Now, ain't nothing wrong with that either. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that either. I got all right. Look, this green coat popping, man. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. I love the show. I had to come. This is my first time as well.
First time, make some noise for the first timer.
I love it. It's blowing Indianapolis up.
Hey, we taking off, man, by a storm, man. Too cold, for real. All right, any last volunteer want to say something before I go ahead? Yeah, right. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay, yeah.
This is my first time being here.
First timer again. Yeah. In the snowstorm.
Yes, in the snowstorm, supporting my friend Brooklyn. We gonna have
For
to come
sure.
back out here again because she ain't find love. So we gonna
No
do it
doubt.
again.
She get over that. You get a 2-turn max. You get 2-turn max. You know what I'm saying? We got one more right here. Yeah.
Hey, Too Cold.
What's happening?
So I'm here. It's never too cold to come and kick it with Too Cold and crew.
Yeah, you did.
It's a blizzard out there, but it's cool. I usually come a lot. I like coming. It's
Definitely
like
a
my
regular.
Sunday thing to do besides watch football and to see all the contestants. And I brought my friend with me today. My
Hello.
good sis. It's her
It's
first
our
time.
first timer in the cut. Yeah.
And I'm just happy to be here as always. Keep doing what you're doing.
Man, thanks.
Thanks for responding to my inbox too, because I thought it was canceled. So.
Yeah, for sure. She wanna.
My daughter actually brought me out here, and I enjoyed the show. Do you guys do Christian love?
Hey, yeah, I'm glad you asked that. I'm glad you asked that because we get a lot of inquiries about that. So I am gonna cook up a Christian love episode for y'all. I need my fellas to pop out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna get it. We gonna get into it, man. Yeah, they all in the cut, man. What's happening? What's him?
What's up, Corey? This is my first time on the show.
First time, yeah.
But yeah, I fuck with this show. I support what you're doing. You know, like
No doubt, for sure. All right, then. Y'all make some noise for yourself one more time, man. One more time. Definitely appreciate y'all sliding, ladies. Y'all make some noise for yourself too, man, for sliding in the snowstorm, man. You feel me? And without further ado, man, we gonna holler at y'all next time, for real.
All right. Well, we are running out of options. I think we'll watch this, then I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the show. Since no one has courage enough to come up and keep me engaged, we'll watch the beautiful Arlette and be done with that. I like the cut of her jib. Don't like the gold shoes, but hey, it's just a thing.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. Okay, so to go ahead and get started, we're going to be bringing out some single men one by one. When he comes around, if he's your type, you like what you see, you like what you hear, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just not feeling at all, whatever it is, go ahead and pop that balloon. And I'll go over to you, and I'll go ahead and see why you ended up popping. Are you ready? All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello, welcome in.
Thank you.
What's your name?
I'm Malik Excalibur.
Okay, Malik, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Arlette is losing weight. My goodness.
And what do you do?
I'm a certified master personal trainer. Okay. I'm also a host of a podcast called Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant.
Mhm.
I'm also a published author of The Gift and Broken Wings. And I forgot, I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats.
Okay, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I'm spontaneous. Primarily, I like to enjoy my own company.
Okay.
But when I do go out with my lady, we everywhere. We outside. We doing laser tag. We in the park. We can fly. I mean, we doing everything. So when I'm with my woman, it's everything. We doing everything.
Okay, that's good to hear. Now, what are some things you do look for in a woman?
They got me trembling, a little shaky and all, in my palms sweaty. But no, what I look for a woman's attitude. I love a woman that has a positive attitude. And I'm not really too judgmental about that. You know what I'm saying? I accept a person for who she is. And it's a learning process.
Nice.
So I like to learn about the individual I'm gonna be with.
Okay.
So I don't walk into no situation where I already have a predetermined idea of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Who I meet, see where it goes.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. I really don't have no deal breakers.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see why they ended up popping. Let's start here first.
Sure.
All right, let's start with your name and age.
My name is Sohair, and I'm 38.
And Sohair, what do you do?
I'm a nurse.
Yeah. Thank you. So, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Everybody has deal breakers. You gotta have some type of boundary, something that you don't like. Some non-negotiables. Everybody gotta have them.
Mm-hmm. Something like something a grown woman would say. Okay. See what she pop
Okay,
up.
so before, he said he doesn't have any deal breakers. You had your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I don't want to be the first one to pop.
Oh. So is he your type?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why not?
I'm kind of tall, so that.
Now Amazon's ruling, man. I got the game on lock.
We are.
Everywhere I go, I see Amazon. I got to dominate it, so I get.
And you from the city? I don't really do the city.
You don't do the city? What's wrong with the city? I never said I was from the city.
Are you from the city?
I ain't never said that.
Are you?
I'm not answering right now. But I appreciate what you said and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's a grown woman. Just something a grown woman say. So see what she has to say as well.
Thank you.
Okay. No, she's someone that's your type.
Of course, of course. She's black. She's a black woman. Of course.
Okay. All right, let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Hi, I am Justine, and I am 51 years old.
And Justine, what do you do?
I am a influencer, YouTuber, and content creator.
I like it. I like it.
And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I popped the balloon because
He
he said he
won.
didn't have no boundary, but also because his
50
pants was
pounds.
a little too tight.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yeah. So, I just think it's just a little bit too tight for more than I, like. Mhm.
All right. Now, is Justine someone that's your type?
Well, with the pants tight situation, I'm gonna comment on that first of all.
Okay.
My stepfather, when I was growing up, he always moved like a man. His pants used to be kind of tight, but he was tough. He took care of the kids. He had a good job, and he always dressed mature. So I wanted to get outside of me dressing with my pants baggy because I used to wear my pants, and start wearing it in a more presentable way, so it fits me. And I'm very comfortable in my pants, by the way.
Yeah.
But so yeah, she's definitely my type. Again, a melanated woman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go on over here. She still has her balloon unpopped. Okay, right over here. Your name and age.
I'm Lene, and I'm 40 years old.
Nice to meet you.
Lene, what do you do?
I'm an author and clinical therapist.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, initially, very handsome.
Thank you.
Well put together. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Something about your aura, I just kind of felt like family, and I'm like, okay, something about him.
Sometimes you get that.
Reminded me of like a
sometimes,
cousin
too.
or
Yeah.
something. So yes, that was the main reason. But then kind of the lack of deal breaker. So, but other than that,
Okay, now
yes.
I can go with the deal breaker now because I don't always want to jump into explanation because sometimes I feel like some things that's unsaid. Everybody has a deal breaker. I just walk into a situation where I don't know you. I'm saying, so I'm getting a learning. It's a learning process. So I can't base anything on somebody that meet with a deal breaker automatically because I don't know you. That's why I answered like that.
I can understand that.
You know what I'm saying?
But I
But
wish you all the best of
thank
luck.
you.
You're
So
welcome.
what books you have? I'm curious. What's the name of your book?
In case you didn't know, it's for teens and young girls, just young girls that were looking for guidance or just didn't necessarily have a mother figure. So,
Nice.
Yes, thank you.
Nice. I'm a podcast host. I just did 2 episodes where one was an author. She has something called Being Different is Okay. Her name is Shamika Arcuri. You can look her up. And
Okay.
somebody else that I did as well, MP, is pretty private for him. I don't want to put his business out there, but it was a great book that he wrote. I'll go and get a little bit more sad later on because it was kind of like a personal episode. But
Okay.
I'm an author as well. I have 2 published novels. So that's why I asked you.
Nice. Okay.
Nice
No.
meeting you, but
Is she?
family vibes, like I could, and I don't mean in this. I get what you're saying because sometimes I look at people like they're my sister, and that's how I'm feeling the vibe from you right now.
Oh,
Like,
so
yeah.
she's not your type. You're getting a sister vibe. Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
getting a sister vibe from her.
Okay.
Yes.
So she's not your type. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
Then?
I mean, yes. No, definitely not. It's my sister, no.
Let's go to our last balloon over
Thank you.
here. All right, your name and age.
Sharon, 47.
And Sharon, what do you do?
I am a staff accountant and a content creator.
Nice.
Right, So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the attraction.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
very
definitely attracted
handsome.
to you. Like
Really?
Definitely.
Thank you.
You got it going on, man. For you said
I
how old?
do. Thank you. 47. Yes.
Yeah, great. You have a great speech. You carry yourself very elegantly. Definitely
Thank
somebody that
you.
I'll be interested.
Thank
in.
you. Okay. All right.
Definitely.
So what was it when he came out that you're like, oh no, not really?
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the connection. That's all it is. But you're very attractive, very handsome man.
Thank you. Thank you. Likewise, I said that, right?
Yes, thank you.
You shining.
All right, let's head on back. So we do have 2 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these 2 remaining ladies a question to see who's more of your match.
How do you feel about protecting your man?
About what?
Okay, let's start here. Name and age first.
Neek, and I am 40.
And Neek, what do you do?
I'm a professional hype woman.
All right. So to go ahead and answer his question, how do you protect your man? Is that what the question?
How do you protect your man?
I'm not sure exactly how to answer that question because a man should be the protector. And I wanted to pop a few times ago because I also feel like everybody has a deal breaker, but then you kind of swayed a little bit. So I feel like there is a deal breaker. So
I don't have no deal breakers. No, that's cool. Pop. That's what we're here for. Pop balloons, right? So with my answer for what you just said, I don't mean for a woman to protect me. I just beat up a dude last month for beating this woman up on the highway.
This
I beat
dude
him out the car.
is, oh my
I don't play no
lord,
games
he's a
with my woman.
walking
I'm
problem.
deadly.
These women
So what I'm
are
saying about protecting me is
realizing
that
that
I get in situations
he's
with
gonna
women
leave alone.
where I got to get out and get busy.
Pray to God he
So
will.
when I'm with you, like I expect you to protect me too. I protect any woman that know me. They very protect.
So maybe a better way to phrase the question
No, but
is how should a woman carry herself so that her man doesn't have to.
I mean, sometimes when I ask questions, because I don't. Sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
I
these
ain't put out there
guys,
that should be put out there. You're right. Sometimes when I put out questions out there, I be like, sometimes I think people going to get what I'm saying, but that's what I meant. I mean, but people that know me know what I meant, but you guys don't know me, so you're gonna say, "What? Protect them?" You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I meant. I mean, protect me by protecting my freedom. I'm saying that's what I mean by protecting my sanity. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that I don't do nothing stupid. I don't have to do nothing
So
stupid. Make
he's
sure
a
that you're
Trump lover as
responsible,
well.
respectful for yourself. Like I'm a respond to somebody grab your butt. I had it happen before. I'm saying, like, I had to drive the Walmart because my girl had a butt grabbed by some guy. You know what I'm saying? But you got to make sure that, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think I've
you're
ever
going to
seen
protect your man as
someone
well because a
bury
lot of men put
himself
themselves in
like
danger.
that.
Like I was on the highway last year and I beat some guy up because he was beating on this woman in the car. I pulled him out of the car. He was 6-something. But I don't play games with the kind of woman. But again, you have to protect me even as a black man because now what I went to jail for that guy. He could have killed me.
Okay.
That's what I mean by protect the man.
Got it. All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Of course. Of course. Look at her. She got the Skywalker thing. Was it? Was Layla Scott? Yeah, man. Got the bun going on.
Little Star Wars action.
Zebra thing on. Your shoes is popping. I'm always with the shoes.
Thank
the toenails is dead. Of course, man. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we had one more pop balloon over here. Your name and age?
My name is Maya. I am 42 years old.
Maya, what do you do?
I'm a licensed professional counselor, and I'm also a landlord, and I'm also an author.
Ooh, you were busy. So why did you end up popping your balloon?
Because I have a huge personality, and I like a balance with someone to listen and someone to speak when it's time to.
Okay. So you're feeling like he wasn't doing that?
He was talkative. but you're nice looking and you're a nice guy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So I noticed you kind of popped when he asked that question. What was it about the question that you're like, all right, now it's time to pop?
Yes, because I believe that a woman should be protected, and the question was not conveyed well. So that's why I'll end up popping.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with both you ladies about that. I ain't put it out there in the air too right.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
All right. No, she's someone that's your type.
She's beautiful, man.
Thank
the dress is popping and everything popping, doing your thing.
Thank
and the
you.
hair was dope. I like it how you was
Asking a bad question.
I get it. I get it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Well, that is all the balloons popped, unfortunately, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you, ladies, for having me.
Thank you for coming. Let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Brian. Nice to meet
Brian.
you.
How old are you?
I'm 44.
And what do you do?
I'm a warehouse manager, real estate investor, musician. That's about it.
Okay. What are some things you like to do for fun?
So I'm from Miami, so I like the water. We do water life, jet ski. We all on the water. Sometimes we do the clubs. Then you got to hit it back to, a little bit of partying, but keep it business.
Okay.
So I mix it in, business and pleasure. Sometimes business then pleasure, then pleasure then business.
Okay.
I keep it in
A little
there.
bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
What do you look for in a woman?
So she gotta be God fearing. Somebody who gonna love hard. Somebody who gonna ride with you for life.
Mm.
You serious about your walk. Whatever you do, everybody respect you. They see me, they see you coming through. They're gonna respect both of us. So for you to have confidence, I love confidence.
Okay.
So that's what I love.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers. Atheists.
Okay.
Somebody who don't believe in God. You smoking weed all day. That's probably my 2 deal breakers.
Okay.
Everything else is dealable.
Okay.
It's workable.
Negotiable.
Yeah, it's negotiable. It's
All
negotiable.
right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet. So I am going to go ahead and actually hand you a pig.
Okay.
And we only have 6 ladies today. So let's start off with popping 2 balloons.
We got to go 2.
2 balloons.
My
Whenever
favorite
you're
number.
ready.
That's my favorite number.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
All right.
Uh-oh. Didn't pop. Okay, one more. All right. Let's start over here first then.
Okay.
All right. If we can have your name and age.
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Justine, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just wanted to hear more about him, but I believe I probably would have popped it anyway.
Okay. Why would you have popped it?
Because again, the clothes situation is a little bit too tight.
Okay.
A little bit too much. Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Well, I like, it's just first appearance, probably because just a little bit, I'm not like BBL type dude, so
Well,
probably...
I never had a BBL.
Okay. No worries.
It's okay.
I assumed.
Okay. Well, thank you. Let's go over here. Okay, your name and age.
Hello, I'm Lene and I'm 40.
All right. Lene, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Just waiting to hear more, a little bit about him. Initially, I was going to pop just off of physical attraction, but I figured let's hear him out and see what he had to offer. But he popped me, which is okay.
All right. So why did we end up popping her balloon?
So I'm a kisser, and I probably thought, the braces would have like gotten away, but that's like the only way.
Okay.
The only reason.
Do the braces get in the way?
They've not been a problem so far.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you. All right. We've got 4 ladies left. Go ahead and ask these 4 ladies a question.
So, first question. What do you think about cohabitation?
Cohabitation. Okay. We'll start here. Name and age, and what do you think about cohabitation?
My name is Sohair, and I'm 38. I like my own space. So maybe like towards the end, we're about to get married, but I don't need nobody living with me off the beginning. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
All right.
Good answer.
Let's go down here. Your name and age, and how do you feel about cohabitation?
I'm Neek, and I am 40, and I have 3 roommates who don't pay rent right now. So
That ain't good.
it's the way of the world. Sometimes it happens like that. So I'm going to agree with my lady over here. And until we get to a space of commitment, I'm good.
Okay. Good answer. You got a good answer too.
Let's go over here. Name and age, and how do you feel about cohabitation?
My name is Maya. I'm 42. I don't believe in cohabitation unless I am married to the man.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer. I like that.
Your name and age, and how do you feel about cohabitation?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old, and I have to agree with Maya. I do not believe in it unless we are married.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Thank you.
You guys all gave the good answers.
This is going to be one of these rare shows that I don't like anybody, don't like the contestants, don't like the women. The only person I like is Arlette.
All right. So let's go ahead and have you pop one of their balloons.
Another one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'll probably go over here.
All right. So why was your balloon unpopped for him?
Just want to hear him out and hear more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's someone that's your type?
With the club, probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
Inside a little
Yes,
more.
I'm a homebody, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
no worries.
You know, I don't mix the church and the club. Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
All right. So why did we end up popping her balloon?
Well, just to respond to that, they do have Christian clubs.
Oh, okay. Didn't know
Right.
that.
Right.
Miami?
Yes. Got to
Okay.
come to Miami.
All right.
Got to come to Miami.
All right.
Come to Miami. So it just brought back memories. Like my ex used to like wear red all the time. Like, and I'm like, damn, like, you know, and the ex was like a bad memory, you know, and you don't want to have no memories of the bad ex, but you know, it's just the color, like I don't know, like even,
So your new girl can never wear red.
yeah, she can wear red, but not all the time, you know.
Who
That's
wear
just
red all
what
the
it was.
time? There's just some
Except
trauma.
that's
It's
not
okay.
red,
It's
it's
okay. Sorry to hear
orange.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear
At
that.
least on
It's all
my
good.
screen, it's
Go
not
over here.
red.
We got a pop balloon. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
I love red. As you can tell, I love red. So unfortunately, I don't want to traumatize you in red because red is definitely a color that I love.
Okay.
So I
No
do
worries.
apologize for that. But you are
Actually,
very handsome.
thank you.
You're
Actually,
very
black is
welcome.
my favorite color.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, the red.
Cool.
The
No
red is
worries.
definitely, yeah, I love red.
Okay.
So is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she'll look like a wifey.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, I'll
wow.
probably marry.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much. Very much
Yeah.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Head on back. Okay, and we did get a pop. It was you, right? Okay, I'm like, where were we? So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was the red. I love red. It's okay. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sir. Sorry to hear that, sir.
It's all good.
Let's
I
go
gotta
over
be
here.
honest.
We got a pop balloon. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
I love red. As you can tell,
Wow.
I love
How did
red.
that happen?
So unfortunately, I don't want to traumatize you in red because red is.
Okay, and we did get a pop. It was you, right? Okay, I'm like, where were we? So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was the red. I love red.
And everybody
I
love
love
red.
red.
Everybody
So I'm
love
sorry.
red. Oh my gosh.
So if
Okay.
I wear red, I don't want you thinking, you know, of somebody in the past. The past is in the past. We moved on.
Okay.
So I'm
No
sorry,
worries.
friend.
All right. So before that, you did have it unpopped. Why so?
I just want to hear what he was talking about. Yeah, that's it.
So is he your type?
Kinda. The pants a little tight, but we can work. We can go shopping. We can work with the pants.
Okay, we can get it
So
together.
we could change that. But yeah.
We'll get it together.
No, is she someone that you'd approach? Is she your
Yeah,
type?
she would. I like her height. You know, I like
Thank you.
people with that's my height. Yeah. She could pass. She could get it.
So we do still have one unpopped balloon. Let's head on over there. Any questions for each other?
Do you have any questions for me?
You have kids?
I have 3 roommates who do not pay rent.
Oh, those were the
Those are the
kids.
roommates.
Those are the roommates. Okay. So what do you think about marriage?
I think that to the right individual who is aligned with what I'm doing, because I got questions,
Mhm.
it's gonna happen one day.
One day. Okay. I got the same thoughts. It's gonna happen one day. Just gotta pray. Let it happen one day. Yeah, you're beautiful.
I thank you.
You are.
I'm glad you noticed.
You ever been to Miami?
I have. I have family in Miami.
You like it?
I love Miami.
Okay. I think you should come back.
Is that a question?
That's the next
I
question.
think he's inviting you over to Miami. That's what it sounds like.
Come on over to Miami. Would you like coming to Miami with me
I would
sometime?
like to come to Miami. Do I still get to come if I pop?
Okay.
Why would you want to pop?
To be completely honest, I'm at a space right now where I don't know if what I'm doing
Mhm.
aligns with what you're doing.
Okay.
I am a believer. I'm extremely spiritual,
Mhm.
but I be outside
Okay.
a lot,
You be outside.
a lot. And
Yeah.
the clubs that I go to aren't always Christian.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll be outside too. I'll be outside. You know, I think we got that in common. We both be outside. But like I said, I'll mix it up. You know, I'm not too heavy on this side or too heavy on that side. I'm spontaneous. Yeah, I'm spontaneous. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Good answer.
Did you want to ask him more questions before you pop?
Thinking
Go
about
ahead.
it, but
Think about
I
it.
think
Think about.
that. Sorry.
All right, no worries. No worries. Thank.
So I feel like you were feeling her, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is she someone that is your type?
Yeah, she my type. I like to hike. You know, I'm a hike guy. Yeah, no worries.
Darn it. Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that's all the balloons popped, but we thank you for coming
Thank you.
on. Give it up for him, ladies. I'll take the mic. Thank you so much. Okay, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name's Maurice,
Maurice, how old are you?
43.
43. And Maurice, what do you do?
I'm a director at one of the largest utilities in the country.
All right, nice. What do you like to do for fun?
I'm really big on fitness. I'm really big on faith. I'm really big on my faith. I travel quite a bit.
Nice.
This last weekend, I went to San Diego. The weekend before that, LA. The weekend before that, San Francisco.
Okay.
Kirk Franklin concert. So I love to travel. So probably a lot of water sports as well.
Okay.
You know, a little bit of everything.
Okay, now what do you look for in a woman?
She has to be a woman of character. I think that's extremely important. She has to be a loyal, and she has to be a woman of faith.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Not a woman of character.
Okay.
Not a woman of faith,
Mhm.
and if she does drugs.
All right. Okay, so we haven't got. Oh man, they were just waiting for me to say that. Let's go on over here then and see why they ended up popping. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Sohair and I'm 38. So I popped, just initial attraction wasn't there. You're just not my type. So that was it.
What makes him not your type?
Just not my type. Like the height, like you're not ugly. You just, not my type. Like I want to stop and be like, oh. So, but yeah, that's it.
That's fair.
Just at height. How tall are you?
I'm 6 feet.
6 feet. Okay. And you said
I'm 5'9".
5'9".
But
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, it's, you just not my type. But that's just me. But you're not ugly though. You good.
All right. Is she someone that's your type?
I think she's attractive, but I don't know. Like I'll probably have to talk to her first.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's go on over here. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old, and I just didn't feel a vibe with him. I didn't feel a attraction or anything. So
Interesting. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not. I usually probably don't date anybody older than me.
mhm,
Because you're how old again?
43.
43 and you're
51.
okay. Let's go on over here. Name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Neek and I am 40 and I popped my balloon because of your deal breaker. I am a professional hype woman and one of my sponsors is one of the biggest dispensaries in the nation. So I don't partake a lot, but I do have to try a little bit. Like I can't be the op. I can't always just be here, take this.
Okay.
So that was it.
Okay, but prior to him saying that, was he someone that was your type?
I definitely was interested in what he had to say because the swag is there. As a professional hype woman, I'm in the world of fashion. So, we dripped out. We draped up a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yes, I definitely would have at least tried.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Lene and I'm 40. Just an initial attraction. I think he's very handsome, well put together, good looking black man, and I wish you all the best. And I love the manicured nails. Looks good.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. He came ready for y'all. Now, is she someone that's your type?
I don't think so. No, she's not.
And why not?
I just don't find her attractive.
Thank you. Let's head on back this way because I am going to hand you a pick. So just hold on to that. We have 2 ladies left, but before you pop or any of that stuff, go ahead and ask them a question.
What do you like to do for fun?
What do you like to do for fun? Okay, let's head down over here. Oh, come on over, come on over. All right, let's start with your name and age and what do you like to do for fun?
My name is Maya. I'm 42. What I like to do for fun, I like to travel. I like to look up properties. I love investment real estate, and I call that fun. And have good conversations, intellectual conversations. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here. Name and age and what do you like to do for fun?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old. I actually enjoy quality time with my family. I'm very family oriented. I'm also a content creator. So I do enjoy creating content, influencing women. And I also do love to travel. I'm very close with my family. So I do travel with my family to Europe once a year. And I love to shop. Yes.
We love shopping.
Yes, we do.
All right, ladies, any questions for him?
What is your faith? What is your denomination?
I'm a Christian, non-denominational. So I go to different churches, so it's not really a denomination. I just love Jesus.
So how do you connect with God?
I go to church every Sunday. I go to church on Wednesdays. I also do conferences. I love going around the country. I've actually went out of the country and helped build churches and things of that nature. I try to do that while I enjoy traveling and doing other stuff for myself. I try to always focus on God as well.
What's your relationship like with your family?
Really great relationship. I actually just a couple of days ago, I was in San Diego with my cousin and my sister. We all kicked it. So I love my family. We definitely there. We're all over the country, but we definitely give us reasons to travel a little bit more.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Any questions over here?
Yes. How strong is your relationship with Jesus?
Very consistent, very consistent. I think my superpower is being consistent. I've been doing it for a long time. I definitely always, sometimes it's stronger than others, but every day I definitely try to focus on it. And whenever I stray, I always come back.
Do you have any children?
I do. I have an amazing 14-year-old son that stays with me, and then I have a 10-year-old daughter that stays with her mom.
What is that relationship like?
That's a pretty good relationship. She's, I think, an amazing person. They stay in a different state, so I don't see my daughter as much as I like, but I got to hang out with her this week, so it's pretty exciting.
Where do you live? Where do you reside?
So I actually have a house that I own here, but I rent it out. But I actually reside in California, outside of LA.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. All right. We got to hear a bit about them. They got to hear a bit about you. So whose balloon are we going to pop? Okay. All right. So why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just want to hear him out more. I liked what he was talking about. And yeah, he's a very handsome gentleman. I like your swag. And yeah, that's it.
Why did we end up popping hers?
The content creator portion. I mean, definitely it could be okay. But I definitely typically steer away from entertainers. And while I didn't know more information.
Yeah, I'm a fashion content creator.
different.
I like to
Yes.
inspire
Sorry, I didn't know
women
that.
to be in touch with their feminine energy. Thank you. Yes. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And that's it.
I respect
She's
it.
very beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let me bring you on up here with us. Come on up. Come on up. All right, y'all. So any final question between the two of you before we determine if this is a match? If you don't have one, it's okay.
I can't think of one right now.
Okay. But for yourself, any questions?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, then my final question, is it a yes for you for him?
Sure.
All right. And is it a yes for you for her?
No, it's not.
Oh. Why is it a no?
I don't really date people older than me.
I'm not older than you.
Well, 42, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't date people my age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Pop.
Sorry.
You're good.
But you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. You can head on back. All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you.
I took the mic.
Now, friend.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Hey, my name is
Yep.
Ty.
Ty,
you
how
doing,
old are
ladies?
you?
41.
41. Okay. And Ty, what do you do?
I have no clue how I can like no one other than Arlette. I don't like the ladies. I don't like the contestants. What on earth is going on here?
I'm in the real estate. I'm a DJ, barber, life coach, credit repair. I do a few things.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
Um, I like to eat. I like to cook. I enjoy cooking,
Mm.
hanging out, traveling, stuff like that.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
I would say oxtails.
Oh, okay. And what do you look for in a woman?
I look for respect when it comes to a woman. Cleanliness, ambition, goal driven, things in that order.
All right. And what are some deal breakers?
Disrespectful. Don't properly take care of yourself as a woman. And I would say a deal breaker is a woman that doesn't listen,
Okay.
that doesn't know how to be led or want to be led.
All right. Okay. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet. Let me hand you a pick. Have you hold on to that. And to go ahead and start it off, I'm going to have you pop 2 balloons.
Two.
2 balloons whenever you're ready. Okay, one more. All right, let's start over here first. Your name and age, and why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm Lene and I'm 40. I had it unpopped. I was just trying to hear more. He seems like a handsome young man, so let's just giving him the opportunity.
Okay. Why did we end up popping hers?
From the first look, it's just physical attraction. I really didn't catch an attraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go over here. Name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
My name is Sharon. I'm 47 years old.
And why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I just want to hear a little bit more.
Okay. So is he someone that's your type?
He's handsome. Yeah, he's handsome. Very handsome man. Perfect teeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, his teeth is perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, why did we end up popping hers?
Same physical attraction. I didn't catch the look when I came out and had a look at the rest of the women.
Okay. So you're more attracted to the others? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
Let me see. So, ladies, what's a memory or a past experience that shaped who you are today?
Start down there and come back up. All right, your name and age, and what's a memory or experience that shaped who you are today?
My name is Maya. I'm 42. A memory that shaped who I am today. Going through grad school, that was challenging for me because of everything that I was learning through matriculating to grad school, the psychology behind everything, and having those aha moments to say, huh, well, I didn't know that person was that, or I didn't know what that meant. So yeah, I would say that would be lit.
All right, sounds good. Over here, name and age, and the answer to his question.
I am Neek and I am 40. And we're going to take a step into the DeLorean and go way back. When I was 4, my uncle is actually a filmmaker, documentary director, all of those things. So starring in his first movie, or my time first being in a movie, is something that has shaped who I am today.
And over here, name and age, and answer to his question.
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old. And
In a
what shaped
movie,
me
but
to who
wore
I am
that.
today is being a mother. I learned patience, how to deal with things, and then I want to be a good role model for my children. So, yeah.
Okay.
And name and age, and answer to his question.
My name is Sohair. I'm 38. So I would just say watching my mom growing up. She was a single mom. Altogether, it's 8 of us. We're all adopted. So just watching her figure it out, because I have one son and I don't know how she did it. So just watching her, she never missed a beat. I had an amazing childhood, so my mother. Yeah. Yep. Shout out to my
Okay.
mom.
All right, we did get a pop over here. Let's go see why she ended up popping. Why did we pop our balloon?
I think he's more attracted down there, which is fine, which is fine. I want everybody to find love, right? And another reason why I pop because he is 41 years old. I'm a little bit older. And so that's why I pop.
Okay, so you want your man just a little older than
Yeah,
you?
just a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay.
You know, her down there. You know, I'm rooting for her. I saw how he was looking at her. You know, but then that's a good thing.
Interesting.
Going on over there.
So now, is she someone that's your type?
I mean, she's beautiful. Yeah, she's cool.
Okay. Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we've got 3 ladies left. She ended up popping a balloon, so we'll count that as one. Go ahead and ask them another question.
So, lady, what motivates you to get up and do what you do every day? What's your motivation?
What's your motivation?
Because I'm going to be a millionaire one day. So that's it. You know, go until I touch a mill. Yeah.
Okay. You good with that? All right. Over here, what's your motivation?
What motivates me is my goals, my dreams, things that I'm still trying to achieve. And I do a lot of manifestation. So I'm just trying to manifest and become a better version of myself.
Fuck is manifestation.
And over here.
Quite simple. I'm building generational wealth, and what the path that I'm on right now is what I've been led to do.
Okay.
What about for yourself? Answer your own question. Let's throw it back at you.
I have an 18-year-old daughter.
Okay.
So hi, how you doing?
Hey.
But that's my heart right there. You know, that's really what drives me to do what I do.
Nice.
Make sure she gets to experience things that I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we do have to pop a balloon. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop one balloon. Oof. All right. So, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just wanted to listen to him a little bit more. I found him a little attractive. But there is a little age difference.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. But you held on for quite some time. So, is
He
the
popped
age
yours
a big deal for
out
you?
the
Or
other way around.
Mhm.
Do people
so
ever
why did we
listen
end up popping
to
her balloon?
themselves?
I feel like her answers for her age wasn't the answers that I expected for her age. I feel like she should already know what she got going on and know what motivates her and be working towards that. Her answers were my goals, my ambition. Like what is that? You didn't get into detail. So do you have any goals or ambition? What is that? I want to know.
I think I did say goals and dreams, and I'm working on becoming a better person. But
He's right, she's wrong. Folks, please make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. If you're new to this very new channel, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. And we shall sally forth with this silliness.
you know, it's okay.
I think he's saying he wanted to know at least like what one goal was. I think that's what.
One, like something other than just goal. Everybody has goals and dreams.
You're okay.
What are your goals and dreams that motivate you to get up and go hard?
Something specific.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you. All right. We've got 2 ladies left. Go ahead and ask another question.
What's your relationship with your father, ladies?
What's your relationship with? Oh. All right. Let's go over here. What's your relationship like with your father?
Well, he's here right now. He passed away 20 years ago. So he watches over me. He is probably my biggest protector. He was my biggest cheerleader. And anybody who comes up against, like, you got a lot of work to do.
And I'm sorry to
Because he
hear that.
spoiled me. So
Okay, cool.
We'll be back. Why do we end up popping our balloon?
I don't have a dad. I was adopted. My mom was a single mom. So I have no relationship because I have no dad.
I'm sorry to hear that also.
It's not nothing bad. I just never had one. So yeah, but thank you.
But is he someone that is your type?
He is. You can be Jim Jones vibes.
I
Yeah.
hear that a lot.
Well, yeah.
I hear
Yeah.
that a
You can be
lot.
a little thicker, but
I mean, you could have just answered the question how you answered it now instead of popping if he was your type.
he's my type. But you know, yeah.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, she's fine. I mean, the face a little like she's not as cute as I would like, but she's fine.
Okay.
Her.
All right.
Just being honest.
Well, there's honesty and there's honesty. She's not as cute as I would like. Oh my lord. Um, I don't even know where to go with that. So anyway, folks in San Jose, especially, probably going to go ahead and just finish this up, then wrap up the show. May want to come back on around midday or early tomorrow afternoon. But anyway, I just can't imagine someone just saying you're not as cute as I'd like. There are ways to say this without saying it, or just don't say it at all. Dude is not impressive. Kinda rude, San Jose. How about it was just rude? And you don't there are ways to say things without actually saying it, and maybe he just should have not said it. Dude, men like that are really problematic. He knows he's, you know, a specimen for women like that. And you know what? She is definitely not ugly. So bad show, dude. Bad show.
Let's go back to our unpop balloon over here. Any questions you guys have for each other?
How do you feel about an individual that is in the club quite a bit? Like your partnership, how does that work?
It depends on, like, I'm a DJ, so I'm in the clubs because I work. My field of work is in the clubs. But other than that, I don't think I would be in the clubs like that. So what are you in the clubs for? You know what I mean? Like, and depends on how much you're in the clubs. Yeah, I would probably have a problem with that.
What are you in the club for? He asked that question.
He didn't ask the question. He didn't wait for me to answer if it was a question. So
I
figure
you
it
in the
out.
clubs for?
I'm a
Like,
professional hype woman, so I am
you're a host.
outside. I do a lot of different things, but hosting is one of them. Yes.
Okay, well,
So I'm in the club a lot.
if your work
But he
field is in
said
the club,
if
then
you there a lot, like I'm 3 to 5 times a
the
week.
same as me. I DJ, so that's why I was saying if you work in that field to be out in the clubs, it wouldn't be a problem because we could work together.
But he also didn't allow me to answer the question, and then said if it was a lot, it would be a problem.
You
So if
pop
it's gonna
beef.
be a
Finished.
You pop before us. You pop. Hey, like,
All right. Well, is she someone that's your type?
she's beautiful, but I wouldn't say my type, but she's beautiful.
Thank you. Okay, well, that is all the balloons popped, but we
Thank you,
thank you so much
ladies.
for coming on. Give it up for him, ladies. Okay, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is PA. I'm PA. I'm from New Rochelle, New York.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm here to take part and find some love.
Now, PA, how old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay, what do you do?
I am the Mid Atlantic sales rep for Pro Standard. We make athletic brand clothes. I'm wearing some stuff right now.
Okay.
Also a personal trainer at Lifetime Fitness. I'm an
Nice.
instructor there, and also my free time, I am a substitute teacher in the neighborhood. Where I live.
Yeah. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel, go to games, hang out with my friends, chill at their crib, sit in their backyard, drink, have some fun, just kick it,
Okay.
just conversation and laughter.
Nice. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
I'm looking for
This leads me to sorry folks, I'm going to get a wax philosophical here. I wonder if people in their 40s that are not married or unattached are not problematic just in general. Um, I made the comment that so far none of the men I liked, as far as like personality, like I wouldn't want to hang out with them. These women, I wouldn't like to hang out with them either. They are all, I don't know, distraught. just kind of miserable people, and I am not liking them. Um, I don't know. Just these people, beautiful looking people, most of them, just, ugh, not, there's a, there's someone for everyone, and I'm just not sure what to think. Don't be single if you can help it in your 40s, might be my point. Just not likable people.
For a woman, somebody who can partner up with, basically somebody who can match me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Looking for somebody that's just hardworking, just who could keep up with my ambition and goals that I have for myself.
What are some of your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are if she's like dishonest,
Mm.
if she doesn't like believe in God,
Mhm.
not family orientated, things like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a couple pop balloons.
All right, good.
Let's go on over there, see why
Let's
they
go
ended up
find out.
popping. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Soher. I'm 38, and I popped. Just not attracted. You're just not my type at all.
What makes him not your type at all?
Um, you're just not cute to me. I'm sorry.
Cool.
All right. Now is Soher someone that's your type?
No, she's not my type at all.
Okay.
Either.
Not at all either.
Yeah.
Okay. Why not?
She's just not my type. I like, usually I'll get a good vibe off somebody, and I'm not getting a good vibe off of her. So no, just not my type either. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go over here. Name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Hi, my name's Neek, and I'm 40, and I popped my balloon because although I'm 40, you look a little bit older for me to be with. I don't feel like I look 40.
Cool.
And that's just full transparency. 'Cause
Cool.
that's
You
what it is.
look 40.
Nice. Thank you.
Is Neek someone that's your type?
She's attractive. She's attractive. She looks very nice. She looks very beautiful for her
I don't
age.
think
Well
someone
kept.
just did call him.
No, you look like, and she looked like she has a thing going on. So no, definitely, that's dope. Good for
I
you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I like the zebra too. Very nice.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
noticed.
yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
All right, let's head on back. We do have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these remaining ladies a question.
Yeah. What is your like healthy habit that you do every single day? One healthy habit that you do every single day.
Okay, let's start here. Name and age, and answer to this question.
My name is Justine. I am 51.
She should
And my
not.
healthy habit that I do every day is
Exercise.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
What?
pray and water.
And drink water. That's a good one. That's a very good one. That's a good one. Do you have any kids?
Yes, I do have children, but they're all grown.
Okay. Good.
All my children are adult.
What's adults? How old are they?
From like 33 to 28.
Awesome. Awesome.
Mhm.
Awesome. Awesome. You look amazing for that.
Let's
That's
go
it.
over here.
Definitely.
All right, your name and age, and answer to his questions.
Okay, my name is Lene, and I'm 40 years old.
Oh, gorgeous.
Thank you. A healthy habit that I have is helping people. I love to help others. I'm a licensed clinical therapist, so I do that on a daily basis. I enjoy it. I do it for free. Like it's something I believe is my purpose and my passion.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And do you have many kids? Do you have
No
kids?
kids.
No kids.
No
Okay,
kids.
good. Awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Name and age, and answer to his questions.
My name is Maya. I'm 42 years old. A healthy habit that I have is definitely pray. That's one healthy habit that I keep going, having to keep going on my life.
His other question: do you have any
kids?
No, I do not have any children.
Awesome. Awesome. Good.
And over here, name and age, and answer to his questions.
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old, and one of my healthy habits is I go to therapy. I think it's very important to have your mental health balanced.
Yes.
I also do pray and meditate on a daily basis, and also do create content for young ladies to inspire them to be in touch with their feminine energy.
Awesome.
I am a mother of 2. I have a son who is 23 years old. He is a West Point grad. And I also have a son who is 20 years old, and he's currently in college.
Nice.
And I'm a very proud mother.
Nice.
Yes, thank
Dope,
you.
dope, dope.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, let's head back
All
this
right.
way. Now, what are some of your healthy habits, and do you have any children?
Yes. So my healthy habits is I choose to run every single day. So that's like one thing that I did to help me like change my life, bring my lifestyle to advance my lifestyle for my kid as well. So my son didn't get a chance to really see me play sports growing up. So exercise was the only sport that I could do. So I chose running, and he watches me run and everything like that. And they just had a football game too last night, state championship game that they played. Shout them
Nice.
out. Yeah. So yeah, shout out my son.
All
But
right.
yeah.
So I'm
But-
going to hand you a pick now.
All right, cool.
Have you hold on to that. And let's go ahead and pop one balloon
All right.
whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's come on. So I'll just
Yeah,
head
you
on
head
down.
on over there.
All
Whoever's
right, just
balloon you
go.
popping.
All right, good. Go right here.
All right. So why did we have our balloon unpopped?
I was interested to hear what he had to say. I do like the fact that you do work out because my son did play football also at Army West Point.
Nice.
I think it is very important to stay in. I think it's very important to stay healthy. I do take my dog for a walk on a daily basis. We try and walk at least a mile a day.
Oh, nice.
So
What kind
you
of
are a
dog?
very nice gentleman. I thank you
appreciate
very
that.
much for your time.
I appreciate
Yes,
that. Thank you so much.
And why did we end up popping her balloon?
Just a little older, I guess I want to say. Yeah. So I wasn't looking to do like kind of what she said about like not that you look old or anything like that. You look amazing.
Thank you.
And all that. I just think just for me, I wasn't looking for anything like older than me. Yeah, I'm 45. So yeah.
I do look a little younger though.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
Well, I wanted to hear more. I wanted to be respectful. I don't think his attire is age appropriate, but I just wanted to hold my balloon a little longer to see what he had to say, to see if I had any commonalities.
Not age appropriate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I like red too. And red, you're rocking the red. You're rocking the red. You're looking very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that.
not
respect
red,
and love.
it's
Appreciate
You
orange.
didn't
that.
like it? Someone loved it?
You're not traumatized. That's good.
No. That's dope. Oh, that's something happened earlier. I missed. Huh?
Yeah, you did. And we got another pop over here. Why did
Yeah.
we end up popping?
Well, he said he wasn't interested in someone that's older, and I'm 51.
Oh, wow, you look good, 51. Look, not even that you look good you just look
Thank
good.
you.
In general,
You look
right.
good in general. Yeah, you look good in general. And I like the green too.
Thank you.
I like the green and the white. Very swaggy. I like that.
Thank you.
I like that. I like
Okay,
that.
so prior to him saying that you had your balloon unpopped, why so?
I was just listening, trying to get to know him a little bit more. Was interested in what he was saying, but when he said the older woman, then I said, that's not for me.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Okay. Now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, she is. I like the color scheme. I love green. It's lucky. It symbolizes getting money and things like
Money,
that. So
okay.
yeah. So I really like that. And I definitely like her. Eyes are beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Looks
We have
nice.
one unpopped balloon over here. Any questions between the two of you before we determine if this is a match?
Yes. Where do you currently reside?
I currently reside. That's a good question. In Maryland, in
Maryland.
DMV area. How about you?
I'm in Georgia.
Right. How far is that?
A little exhale on that. Is
Yeah.
long distance a deal breaker for you?
Yeah, long distance is a deal breaker for me.
Me too.
Long distance.
Understandable.
Because there's too much time to, not be appropriate to your partner. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
feel like
I like to be up under my
I
man.
like to be like, yeah. So a lot of things are coming up long distance, but trying to find something a little local. But I just came to see just in case if something could work. But you popped already too, so.
All right. So before figure out the long distance and something that's not for you, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Well spoken, very handsome. We
that.
made very good eye contact.
Appreciate that. Thank
I
you.
thought we might have maybe hit it off well, so I left it on pop to hear more.
Okay. All right. Is she someone
Appreciate
that's your type?
She's gorgeous. She's very
Thank you.
nice, very nice, rocking all black, perfect.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? With the pearls, the mother of pearls. I see you. Nah, I like it.
Thank
it.
you.
Very nice, very stylish.
I appreciate that.
Nah, definitely. That's what's up.
Right. Well, that's all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Give it up for him, ladies.
very much.
I'll take the mic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, y'all.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. I'll have you stand right next to me.
All right.
What's your name?
My name is Fred.
Fred?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 47.
And what do you do?
I'm a government worker, and I
Okay.
also do TikTok, the cool reviews.
Oh,
I like food.
okay. What are you reviewing?
Food and products, but majority food.
Ooh,
I like to cook.
okay, nice. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to go hiking. Shoot, man, live music. I love
Oh,
music,
nice.
so I like to do that.
Okay.
Comedy shows, just whatever come to mind, really.
All right.
Yeah.
And what do you look for in a woman?
Somebody sweet.
Okay.
Somebody soft. Uh, somebody's athletic. You know what I'm saying? Because I do like to, do athletic type of things.
Okay.
Just somebody that's a good vibe.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
so-
what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers are cigarette smokes. Like I can't do cigarette smokers. A liar, can't do those either.
Okay.
Nah. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out as I go.
Okay.
But cigarette smokers and liars are for sure.
For sure. All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet.
Okay.
So let me hand you a pick. There you go. And I am going to have you pop 2 balloons.
Oh man.
I know. Whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm gonna pop yours. And I'm gonna pop yours.
All right. Let's start here first then. All right. Let's start with your name and age. And why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Well, I wanted to hear more what he had to say. Seems a little interesting. Yeah, so that's all. I was just wondering what more he had to say.
Okay. All right. Why do we end up popping her balloon?
I like women like my coffee. I like it dark.
Okay.
So yeah.
You did pop the 2.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
Yes,
Let's go over
ma'am.
here. Your name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
Hi, I'm Neek. I'm 40, and he was checking a lot of the boxes. So height, very clean. I smelled him before he even came around the corner. So I was trying to see what he was talking about. I wanted to give him a chance, but and he got the pretty crest whites.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. So I think you mentioned over there, she might just be, you say you like them a little darker, right? Is that what it was here?
I got chocolate daughters, so I kind of want to keep it chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And we got a pop balloon over there. Let's go over here. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Maya. I am 42. I popped my balloon because I don't know if I'm soft. He said he likes women that are soft, and he likes darker women. I don't know what on the spectrum I am, so I wasn't sure about that. But the other 2, I don't think I'm soft.
Oh yeah, I can
you're-
tell.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could feel it. I could feel the energy.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Oh yeah, she's a good looking woman.
Thank you.
But you could kind of just hear it in the voice. I ain't soft, like
Yeah.
I gotta have that soft. We, it's a pause.
Yeah.
We both can't be hard.
Right, right.
So
I think I'm soft when I need to be.
Okay.
And to rest in my feminine energy.
Okay.
But coming off, I do have a harder shell. Yeah, but I'm very, very loving, very sweet, and very soft on the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah.
He just got to get in.
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
right?
exactly,
Okay,
exactly. There you go. There you go. That right there.
okay.
Let's head on back. So we've got our 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
Okay, so what would y'all consider a balanced relationship?
Let's start down there and come back this way. All right. Name and age, and what would you consider a balanced relationship?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old. I think a balanced relationship is being in tune with your feminine energy as a woman, being submissive. And also, I think communication is very, very important. I'm a huge communicator. I think that we need to take time, if there's any problems or any issues, that we take time to actually communicate about that. And I think that's really it. Yeah.
I can respect that. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Alrighty, I'm Lene. I'm 40 years old. And was your question, what is balance within a relationship?
Yes. Or what is your definition of a balanced relationship?
Okay, well, for me, I believe it would be just mutual support and the way that we're supporting one another, the way that we're communicating with each other. I'm a fan of gender roles, so I kind of fall into that category. But however I can best support my man and him support me emotionally as well as physically.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. And over here, name and age and what is a balanced relationship to you?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Tori. I'm 38. So I would say balance. You both equally contribute, whether it's emotionally, physically. You both have contribute your time. I want to speak on financially. I think it's a dead horse. People beat too much. But being there for each other. Relationships are hard. So it's a give and take. You both have to push and pull equally.
Yeah. Hey, relationships ain't got to be hard though. If y'all both align, it can really be easy.
Yeah. I mean,
you gotta think about it. It's
If
easy
they
being
were
friends with your best
easy,
friend, right?
why aren't you in one?
So it could be even easier being friends with your man.
I think your man should be your best friend. Absolutely. You know what I mean? But relationships are hard. There's temptations. Y'all don't agree all the time. You're gonna want to make it work, but they're not peaches and cream all the time. So, when I say they're hard, they're not hard all the time, but there's highs and there's lows. So
Yeah, as long as the highs are higher than the low.
yeah.
I like my
absolutely.
cake and be able to eat it.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. So I am going to have you pop one balloon whenever you're ready. I
Okay.
know, the hard part.
I'll pop yours.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So why was your balloon unpopped for him?
Well spoken, well dressed, handsome black man. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why did we end up popping her balloon?
It's just I really just have a high physical attraction,
Okay.
and I'm kind of not a big fan of makeup, and it seems like you got quite a bit on.
I love makeup. I do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
But you look lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and ask our two remaining ladies another question.
All right, so say we in a club and back that ass up, come up. What y'all gonna do?
Let's go. All right. What you doing, girl?
Like we in the club together?
We in a club together and back that ass up.
Exactly
come
what the
on.
song says.
All right, I like that.
Okay, let's go down here. All right, you're looking scared. What you doing when the song comes on?
I will not be backing it up. I will back it up for you, but that's it. Go ahead. Hey,
Y'all back
that's what
that
it
ass.
is. Back it up. That's what it is. I'm not backing it
Yeah.
up like that. I'm not in
Nah.
the clubs.
Nah, I need my lady to
So-
be able to back it up. And the reason
No
why I ask, I
sir.
like a woman that just is gonna be spontaneous and just go out there and get it.
Spontaneous, I am, but
Yeah.
not backing it up like
You gotta
that.
back that ass
Yeah,
up.
maybe in the bedroom, but not in the club. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Thank you. That's the way I do it. I carry
ain't
myself
never
with
too
class,
old.
honey.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no
Yeah,
doubt.
so-
I like a little class.
Yeah, I don't like to
You
give.
know what I'm saying? A
I
little
don't.
class,
I
a
don't need
little
to give a
ratchet.
show. Yeah, a
Yeah,
little ratchet
let's
in the
just
corner in the
not
dark, maybe,
do
but
this.
in the bedroom, preferably not in the club. I'm not a
Oh,
club person.
Okay, I get out
In the
every
club,
now and then.
in the bedroom, you will not be disappointed, but in the club, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Oh man, I
Is
understand.
he someone that's your type?
He's very handsome. Yes, tall, dark, and handsome. Very handsome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. No, I know she
Oh
ain't
yeah, she's
backing it up,
attractive for
but
sure.
she's someone that's your type.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank
For
you.
sure.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. Let's head back to our unpopped balloon. Any questions over here between the two of you?
What's your top 2 love languages?
Food. I mean, it should be a love language. I don't know.
That's
it
not a
ain't.
love language.
Physical
Hey,
touch.
Stanley.
acts of kindness.
Hey, 12 man.
So mine are physical touch and quality time.
Oh,
So we could be up there.
yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, so I need to answer a question.
Let's go this way. Let's see if we got any more. I'll have you scoot that way. Let me bring you on up here with me. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so you asked him either one. If you guys have a final question, if you don't have them, that's fine.
Do you like to travel?
Yeah, I like to travel.
Have you been out the country?
Yes, I have. I was in the Navy, so I've been a few places.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of your fellow soldiers right there, Stanley.
Been married before?
I have not.
Sailor. They don't have
Sorry.
soldiers in the
That's a deal
Navy.
breaker.
Oh, good.
I
My
mean,
bad.
how old are you?
I should know that,
Yeah,
shouldn't I?
38. Never been married. Got kids. That's a deal breaker. I don't like quitters. You might as well stay single. Probably good at it.
Oh,
4 years in
Oh,
ROTC. You'd think
What
I'd
do you
know that
mean?
by now.
Because if you've been single until you're 38, that means you're good at it. Don't quit.
how old are you?
I'm 48. I was married for 17 years.
So you a quitter too?
Nah, she quit me.
Well, almost 50. You still single? You can stay single too. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
Really like that one in the red,
No.
Stanley.
All right, well,
Mhm.
that's all the balloons popped.
She was
but
pretty
we do
smart.
have
Yeah,
to
I
move it
saw
on.
you. I saw you in the
Give it up
chat.
for him, lady.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not giving it up.
She actually has a brain on her.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. If you'd like to be featured in any of our upcoming episodes, make sure you go ahead and click on that link in the description box below and fill out a form to be considered. Also, don't forget
When
to
you
like,
been enjoying Pop the
comment,
Balloon,
and subscribe,
Stanley?
and we'll catch you all next
Won't be
We
tonight.
gotta
time.
see. We gotta see you on there, Stanley.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. San Jose, everyone give a big hand for San Jose who came up and moderated for us. Definitely appreciated San Jose. I think I know I am going to come back online. I'm thinking it'll be around midday Eastern time, but I'm not actually sure that either. But I'll try and give everyone decent notice. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's just do a hard. Let's see. Are there football games tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the playoffs. But the Seahawks aren't in it, so I'm not really paying that much attention to it.
Don't go. Oh, Dan, you're too kind. But I don't know. I'm getting tired. So it's been a
All right,
been a
Stanley.
day. Um,
I'd
Dan,
taken a nap. I'd
yeah.
taken a nap myself and just thought I'd pop in and say howdy.
Well, it's nice of you to do so. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Stanley.
Yes, sir. Well, we'll all be back fairly soon. It's just I have more time than everyone else being retired and all.
Yeah.
Dan, are you around during the day or are you working at night? Let's let Dan make the call. What time would you like the show to come back on tomorrow, Dan? I'm not planning on watching football, so afternoon's good enough for me.
Yeah,
Or
same
I
here,
can do
Stanley.
overnight. I'm used to doing overnights. So I don't know, the regular time might be the best time. Okay, well, midday it is then. We will do that. Dan has done his command for us all to reconvene. Let's say 12 to 1. That'll give me enough time to get some rest. I actually got enough rest, but I'm kind of waning out here, and got
Is
a
it
couple
like
things to do in the
5:30? It's
got
like
a couple
5:30
things
in the morning, Stanley, there
got a
right now?
couple uh it's 6:30.
Oh,
I've
wow.
got a couple things to do in the morning, and nothing serious, just kind of routine chores. I'll try and get back on around somewhere between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Everyone in the chat, please hit the like button on your way out. If you're new to the channel, please like and share. And again, thank you to San Jose for being kind enough to look after the our chat room. So San Jose, to you, thank you so much. I can't, express my thanks enough for you. 12th man, have a good night. And
All right,
for
you're
everyone
sign.
else, I'll see you. I'll see you around midday tomorrow.
All right. Well, have a good night, Stanley. I guess I'll get out of here then.
Take it easy.
You too, sir. Bye-bye.
Again, bye, y'all.